Fill in the required fields and then press continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
At JewelleryMaker, we are always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, we'd like to welcome you to our new pre-order option. Selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to pop it into your online basket or speak to one of our brilliant call centre team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, jewellerymaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
Good morning, jewellery makers!
Welcome back.
Thank
Welcome
you.
back.
Oh, what a treat, because I wasn't expecting it to be you this morning.
Weren't you? Well, we are like buses because my next, including today, I'm working with you Sunday morning and I'm working with you Thursday. Now, Thursday morning, a week Thursday, 13th.
Yeah.
It's Mark Smith Day.
I know that's going to be mega.
Be
I've heard all the plans.
I'm here all day.
Are you really? Do you want me to come and bring you some dinner? If you're here all day.
I'll be all right, I think. I'll bring some sandwiches with me. It's going to be amazing.
Oh, Mark Smith Day, there you go, on the 13th of February. Wait, like literally, as if we're talking about that already.
At least January is gone now.
Oh, my goodness me.
The relief of clicking on your banking and you've actually got money in your account.
I know, that's nice. It's a nice feeling, isn't it? It is a nice feeling. And actually opening your fridge going, oh, there's some novelty, there's some food in there.
Has been a bit much.
Yeah.
We've been living off Christmas cake the past week.
Have it, beans on toast. I keep saying it, but you know, there's different ways of
beans on toast.
Yeah.
No.
And you can revamp it, can't you?
Yeah.
In so many different ways. Yes, I'm back. I had a little week off. So nice bit of rest and lots of
Batteries
playtime.
recharged. And
Exactly. But we have got, well, back with a bang, because we've got Mark Smith. I mean, what more could we possibly want on a Monday morning? And also, we've got some very exciting launches this morning. Me too.
Well, the toggle is my ultimate favourite clasp. It always has been. I think it always will be. I just think it's just so elegant and very simple to use and to open and close. And look at these.
Well, the first time, I don't know why it's taken us this long to put this idea together, this whole concept, but they are so beautiful. So it's basically your birthstones in the colours of your birthstones in your toggles. Now, I don't know if you see, let me just pick one or two of these up. So obviously this one's your pearl in the centre. Now the pearl is, there's a few, well we've got about 100 of each of these. You've got your emerald colour just here. You've got your Tanzanite colour. They're all sterling silver. So literally the colours of your birthstones.
I think the Aquamarine's my favourite.
That is beautiful, isn't it? It's a real kind of like Ratnakiri blue zircon colour. So, yeah, absolutely gorgeous. Now, these are being launched in the 10 o'clock hour. So you've got ruby, you've got the Tanzanite colour, you've got the sapphire as well, you've got your opal, pearls, garnet. It's all there, basically. These are coming your way in the 10 o'clock hour, and I do expect them all to be a sellout, actually, because it's been a long time. Well, not a long time. We've never, to my knowledge, actually done these.
No, I just like I was saying to Danny this morning, the simple elegance of these. They're so understated. They're just beautiful.
So why do you love a toggle so much? What is it about a toggle over the clasp?
I think whatever size piece of jewellery that you make, whether it's a delicate bracelet or a big chunky necklace, a toggle clasp fits every type.
It does.
Whatever size it is.
Yeah.
Whereas sometimes if you're using a lobster claw clasp or a bolt ring, you need to be size specific to the piece of jewellery, or it looks a bit odd.
And I think they're trickier. I mean, I'm not saying impossible, but they are trickier to use. So particularly if you're on your own, you know, and you're trying to put on a bracelet or a necklace, it's a lot easier to sort of attach a toggle clasp than it is, in my opinion anyway, any other class. So we've got some beautiful kits coming your way as well. Near round pearls in the 9 o'clock kit.
In a kit.
With sterling silver, jump rings, and also one of your brand new clasps as well. So, I mean, wow, Mark, your jewellery.
I've been a bit sneaky today with the kits. I was saying to Danny before the show, is both of the kits work so beautifully together that I basically put all of the components on my board and I've made jewellery using both the kits combined, and I think they work so beautifully together.
They really do. And it's the colour combination, because you've got the garnet in your toggle clasp, you've got the pearls, which goes beautifully with the purple sea beads.
Yeah, it's just perfect. The most amazing amethyst cabochons as well.
Oh yes, included in the kits as well.
Yeah.
So, right, typical Monday morning. Are we all good? We're all good. There we go. Oh, we were panicking then because we weren't sure if we were going to be able to play the 8 o'clock hour, but thankfully we can. And we're going to start your show with none other than Tanzanite in a beautiful cabochon. You just heard, didn't you? I know. We've got 17. Start dialing now. That's all I can say.
You are joking.
He doesn't.
There should be a 2 before that.
I know. So I'm going to try, because it's a cabochon. It's got such beautifully smooth sides. So picking it up in a tweezers is not easy. But seriously, start dialing now, because I have 17 of these amazing Tanzanite cabochons, and they're not small.
No.
It's a 3-carat solitaire. Are you sure, Danny? Are you sure? Definitely, he says.
Oh my lord.
Danny's like, are you sure? He is sure. They are going to be gone in any second, and I will welcome our lovely crew as well, because it's a real treat. We've got Danny producing this morning. Oh, and the lovely Ollie. I wasn't expecting to see you this morning, Ollie. Oh, you're right, boys. And, beauty. We've got our lovely Leah as well. Luscious Leah on camera. Floor managers are popping along shortly. I don't even know who we've got yet. Just yet. $4.95. I agree with you. Is it missing a 2 at the front there? At least. It's not a 1-carat. Has it gone? Well, I'm not surprised by that. Not surprised by that at all.
That's insane. Oh my lord.
Now, can I just show you that we actually have got a Tanzanite toggle clasp that would go beautifully with that. So this is a Tanzanite coloured crystal in 925 sterling silver. I mean, how beautiful, how stunning is that? I mean, that would be a lovely pendant, actually.
It would, as it is, yeah.
Yeah,
nice idea.
You could literally attach it. You had sterling silver weekend just, didn't you? Lots of chains.
I mean, the price they're going to, you could justify earrings, couldn't you?
You'll definitely be multi-buying,
really nice,
won't you?
Yeah.
So now let's bring you. Ooh, number 6. Let's bring you some.
Tanzanite at $4.95.
I genuinely do not know. It's worth getting up bright and early, though. Danny says. Leah, my darling, could you possibly pass me that blackboard? Thank you.
Oh, look at these.
Thank you, honey. Now, we only have 9 of these. Only been on your screens once previously. These are quality turquoise. So one of the most historic of gemstones, of course, and I think, literally thousands of years this gemstone has been celebrated. The most desired colour, they talk about an energy, a strength of saturation, an evenness of colour, and of course the quality of the cut, but they describe it as a robin egg blue, and that definitely has this. Now it's I was going to say USA, it's actually Mexico, but because you've got such a strength of colour, that would be the obvious assumption, I suppose. You get all of these, 15 carats, so it's a multi assortment of shapes, and they're all faceted for their own individual beauty. It's a huge trend. at the moment to take gemstones and not sort of be dictated to by calibrations. You've got to be a round brilliant cut, you've got to be an oval, you've got to be a square. Actually being able to facet the stones for their own individual beauty. We only have 9 of these available, so that is limited. $54.95, but we are going so much lower. I mean, with argentium, with your silver clay, with your prong setting, you could seed bead bezel these.
So you've gone down from £11 each to £4 each.
Good maths. I'm glad you're...
In a click of a button.
If you say so.
Like that.
If you say so. I'm no mathematician, but you clearly are. Yeah, exactly.
Wow.
In one swift movement. And these are genuine turquoise. Do be mindful. Do be mindful where you source turquoise from, because not everywhere that offers turquoise actually is legitimately turquoise. Wow. Hello, Penny. Good morning, Elle and Mark. They're stunning. I'm thinking of buying pairs, perfect for cufflinks. And I think you're talking about the Tanzanite.
Yes, yeah.
But these would be lovely in the same way, Penny, don't you think? Good morning.
I love these. They've got an amazingly flat back. Because one of my things, you probably noticed I've done it in today's kits, is attaching them to backing foundation and then bead bezeling around them.
Beautiful.
And you can only do that if you have a really flat back. And
so these would be perfect. They'd be lovely actually with similar designs. Actually, on the back of that, we do actually have some micro-faceted turquoise rounds that would go absolutely beautifully alongside.
That's as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
Look at that.
Oh yeah, put those together. So take Mark's advice, pop it on some beading foundation. Literally, it's a running stitch, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
A running stitch, so if you could do that.
Yeah.
We'll move swiftly on to your micro-faceted turquoise. I adore strands like this. And just to give you a heads up, if you do love micro-faceted stones, we have an amazing zircon strand coming up in the 11 o'clock hour. That, again, I think contrasted the opacity of your turquoise with the brilliance that you get in zircon would just be a glorious combination. So stabilised, let me just explain. Stabilised actually stands for, what does stabilised mean? It's taking a very beautiful, rare, precious gemstone that would normally have a vulnerability, I suppose, because it's quite slightly softer than maybe a diamond, and it's adding longevity, so it's responsible treatment for something this beautiful. Now, they are stunning, aren't they? We're all raving about these.
I should be stabilised. I'm soft and vulnerable sometimes.
Oh, yeah. Well, maybe that's one of the reasons why we love you so much. Yeah. Soft and vulnerable. Ah, you are a softie, but in the best possible way. Yeah. And that's very endearing in a gent, you know.
Yeah, apparently so.
It is. I think, you might not thank me for this, but I think that's one of the reasons I was attracted to my husband. Aww. Because he's quite soft, a softie. There we go. It's a very, very, very appealing trait. Yeah. $34.95 for beautifully faceted. Look at the variations of colours that you're getting in that strand, Mark.
It's fantastic. Wow.
Wow. So the greens, the blues, £15 back into your pocket.
I just like the fact that it's coloured into little sections symmetrically for you as well. So we've got this sort of green, which then we go into a sort of an Amazonite turquoise, and then we go back to the green, and then we've got the really vivid. So it's the little
right
colour
in the centre. Yeah. So you could literally just restrand
onto featherweight head pins, maybe just little inch earrings.
Yeah, that would be beautiful. Coming up at 8:45. So
the
Andamooka opal. So, I mean, this is USA turquoise, so I'm thinking Kingman. I'm not saying this for sure, but the Kingman turquoise, mine, it's blue up the one side of the mountain, then it's green down the other, hence, you know, the colour variation of the strand. That's what I'm thinking. How about teaming that with the oldest opal mine in Australia? It's just a beautiful combination and really highlights the greens and blues. These are coming up within this hour in the gorgeous Star by Jewellery Makers. $19.95. You know what to do. Check out those baskets nice and quickly if you want to guarantee your success. With the 8 o'clock hour, of course, it's Breakfast Club deals, so they tend to be quite low in quantity. What did you just say?
He's feeling very bad that the Tanzanite has sold out.
Okay.
So everyone who missed out, we've got something special.
Oh, okay.
Oh no, what's he going to do to this?
I know this strand.
It's huge.
Yeah, it's a memorable strand. Look at the size of these Tanzanites.
It costs nearly 100. I've never seen a strand nearly 100 carats. Ever.
And they're big, aren't they? Solitaires. So that it's 22 centimetres in its length,
Wow.
but, you know, across the décolletage, look at the size of each of
Bulky, aren't
these.
they? They're amazing.
So average carat weight and then some. So we have how many? Three. I knew you were going to do something a little bit crazy. Just on the back of that, you know, our alarm clock deal. Look at that colour as well. You know, of course, vanadium is what colours your Tanzanite. The more vanadium, the more desirable. Oh, that's a beautiful strand. Well done. Well done, well done. Shall we bring you some gorgeous chrome diopside? So, now, here we are. Chrome diopside. We'll be able to get, I think probably a further update. We're in training on Tuesday and Wednesday with Steve, and I will actually ask him about chrome diopside. Steve Bennett, sorry, I'm assuming everyone knows Steve Bennett has just taken over JewelleryMaker. He was our founder, and we just heard Lucy talking about it actually. But if anyone's going to know, then he will know about the current situation about chrome diopside. But to my knowledge, the mine, I can't say it's definitely closed, but to get hold of this gemstone is nigh on impossible. So it'll definitely be a question that I'll be opposing. This is totally and utterly natural. Now, Russian chrome diopside is that pinnacle location. You can see why. The quality that comes from there is just exemplary. I mean, look at all of that wonderful refraction. That colour is pure Mother Nature. So there's no irradiation, which is what sort of my mind would first sort of lead myself towards. Mother Nature only. And this is why, you know, the image on your screens, you can see why it's actually been labelled the $1 million emerald. I mean, it just plays with light. Oh my goodness. Now these are standalone solitaires. If you take one of these and pop it into, I don't know, even a 9-carat gold prong set ring, you would be talking about way in excess of the money that's on your screens right now. To get parcels, which effectively I look at this strand as, it's a parcel of chrome diopside. It's not a strand, I actually object to that word, for under £50. Wow, $49.95. It's clearly a Breakfast Club price tag. And you know what, jewellery makers, this is why I love JM so much, and so I'm immensely proud to be associated with this channel, because we offer gemstones which would be nigh on impossible to purchase. Never mind budgets, but would be impossible to purchase because it's so elusive. It's the Tucson Fair, I think, this week, or it's certainly coming up. So this will be a gemstone that will be on many gem traders' radars. I think that's almost sold out. Well done. The nuggets. Where's that? What number? Oh, the Ethiopian. Oh, look at this.
Oh, these are nice.
A massive trend.
Just one of those on a piece of memory wire, necklace memory wire. I think just
gorgeous.
sat on the nape of the neck, I think would just be lovely. Wow.
Look at those. So that's, you could either call it raw, rough, natural, non-calibrated, Ethiopian opal. That's coming up at 9:30 this morning, jewellery makers. Let's bring you some more opal, shall we? Oh my goodness me. Oh my goodness me. Oh my god. When were these launched? Oh my, they're round brilliant cut. Ask yourself this question. How often do you see round brilliant cut Ethiopian opal?
Wow.
It's rare to get a round brilliant cut opal because it's a gemstone which if you facet into a cabochon, it does it a lot of favours, so the play of colour becomes a lot more visible. But this didn't need favours. Play of colour is in abundance. I mean, can you see? There's so many spectrums of colours. The greens, the reds, the yellows, the oranges, the blues, and this is totally natural. You get all four of them. I only have 2 of these left. Play of colour even on the pavilion of the gemstones. $69.95 for 4.2 carats. Again, just imagine one of those in a prong set ring.
Incredible, aren't they?
You're never going to
Absolutely
see it at
incredible.
that price tag.
From every single angle you can see all that reflections. Oh no.
Oh, gone.
Wow.
I'm
well
not
done.
surprised. What a purchase. That's the way to start your Monday, isn't it? Oh, beautiful. Moving on. Larimar. Oh, Danny. We got Danny. Danny. It's like old times again, Danny. It's like you never left. He did leave. Just popped away for a couple of years. Decided to pop back. All the the way from Canada. These are beautiful. So these are a Larimar, pebbles.
They're lovely, aren't they? So they're not quite polished, they're not quite rough.
Excuse me.
In between, they've been buffed.
No, we've got 13 of these in stock. Yeah, I see where you're coming from there, Mark. It's they're not high polish, which I really enjoy.
Yeah, I like that. I like that a lot.
Very rare variety of pectolite. Pectolite is normally white in its colour, normally, but in the Dominican Republic, it has this really beautiful tone of blue. It's the only place where you'll find this lovely blue pectolite colour. Very collectible, very expensive, and also there's no way of predicting the amount that's left in terms of mining. So, you know, we say with Tanzanite you've got 10 to 15 years. With Larimar, we can't predict that because it literally grows between sort of cavities that were once carved by volcanic activity, so very sporadic. Gorgeous natural gemstone. I mean, if you want to wear something that literally personifies the Caribbean, then this is it, don't you think?
Absolutely. I think one of the top 5 shows of the entire last year was your show with Herman, with the Larimar Showcase show. That was
Herman,
incredible.
I would love to get Herman back.
I would. He was amazing.
He was,
font of knowledge was incredible.
Yeah,
wasn't it?
and
It
so
really
just so lovely, wasn't he? Him and his wife, and they were generally just overjoyed to be here. I literally flew over from the Caribbean Republic, and it was literally a holiday that they took to the Dominican Republic. They saw this gemstone that transformed their entire career, their whole destiny. 120 carats you're getting. Only 13 of these were available. We're going to do a huge price drop for you. So I'd imagine that this is one of his strands, actually. Herman, and he actually said the quality that we offer our customers really is sort of very high quality, gem quality Larimar. If you see little reddish colours, that's the copper presence, and it's that copper that actually changes this lovely gemstone to these beautiful blues. How much?
Oh my Lord.
Danny says that's the best price of Larimar he's seen. And then he says, but I actually don't think I've seen it since I've been back. Well, no. If you look at Gemporia, if you look at JewelleryMaker, a Larimar is not one of those frequent gemstones.
It certainly isn't. It's getting less and less. I mean, we saw a little bit a couple of years ago, but not as less as we're looking at the moment.
Oh my goodness! I tell you what, I think I actually only own one strand of Larimar. And I've done a U actually, Mark. I've not cut it yet. I can't bring myself to cut it.
I've got quite a bit.
Have you?
Well, from your show, I bought.
Oh, did you?
Quite a bit, yeah.
Did you? Lucky you.
It's just stunning.
What? Yeah, Herman. Well, he wore just one sort of little, almost like a shark tooth shape. And one in the hat as well. But definitely one for collectors and connoisseurs, because there will come a time, I can't tell you exactly when it will be, but there will come a time where this gemstone is deplete, and there is nowhere else on this planet that actually offers you Larimar. You can get pectolite, but not Larimar. Those beautiful, it literally is that Caribbean. If you've ever been lucky enough to sort of, I don't know, have your toes in the crystal clear sands and white waters of the Caribbean, or somewhere like Mauritius and the Maldives, then it's that in a gemstone almost. I have 13. Well done, Angela. Hello to you, Verena. Hello to you, another Angela, Melissa, London, Glenda, Suzanne and Olwyn. I can see you there. I've got people on the phone lines too. I literally have 13. There's 4 of these left. I'd be happy to take a couple of those off your hands, Danny. Especially at that. What did you reduce that from? So it's like £70. £70. Oh, payday. Payday treats, I feel. Definitely.
And today, because we're in February, we're going to be doing lots of amethyst during the show.
We've got a lovely amethyst deal of the day.
Purple and Larimar just go absolutely beautifully together.
Lovely. Would you go with the deal of the day?
I would actually. That would just, because of the shape of it. And can you notice they're flat pairs rather than, so they would just slot in beautifully in between the Larimar.
It's not a standard pear shape, is it?
No.
Oh yes, that's gorgeous. Final 2. Well done. Coming up at 11 o'clock for your deal of the day.
Wow.
Okay. Can I just show you as well, just to give you another little heads up? These are coming up at 10 o'clock. They're a brand new launch. 925 sterling silver. They're your birthstone colours.
I mean, even silver weight, they're big, aren't they? For the sterling silver qualities in them.
And don't forget that price tag.
Yeah. Oh yes.
I mean, if you were watching right now, or if you've got someone shopping for you, are you going to get one of each, or
I think so. No, one of each.
One of each of them. So we have every month for you, jewellery makers, every single month. So I know I've only got 9 here, but we have actually got the 12 months to show you as well. So your garnet colour, your pearls, your amethyst, your topaz, your emeralds, you've got your aquamarines, your opals, your tanzanites, diamonds. It's all there. It's all there. So
that green is phenomenal, isn't it?
yeah, I think that one's my favourite. I love them. Wow. They're coming up at 10 o'clock, so make sure that you're with us for that, because you're not going to want to miss out. Okay, let's do... Oh, beautiful. Gosh, this is like a Monet in a gemstone. Look at those, Mark. So whilst this gemstone will not win awards for the most beautiful name, let's be frank, it won't. It will win awards. I mean, that's almost cosmic, I think, for the actual their actual beauty. You've got an absolutely exquisite high luster, a combination of blues, teals, greens, and also, can you see just there? Can you see? A really lovely kind of mottling effect across the surface of them. Yeah, loads of different colours within your Bloodstone. So no, it's not just red and it's not just sort of greys and blacks. It really has got a real selection of colours. Especially on this image, you can actually see that image. But it almost has the brush strokes of Monet, doesn't it? You can almost see the, you know, the poppy fields. I don't know, is it actually called poppy fields?
Yeah, yeah.
It's almost that kind of same brush strokes. The Larimar has actually sold out, jewellery makers. 295 carats of beautiful Bloodstone. Again, you can CP bezel these, you can prong set these, you could glue these.
You could, yeah, just pop a clasp on the back, yeah.
Amazing. Absolutely amazing, and one that we don't actually see that frequently. So a variety of jasper. It's all completely natural, so very durable, high gloss, so you've almost got this mirror-like reflection, almost onyx-like really in its reflective beauty. A friend of mine actually she actually collects spheres.
Oh, yes,
so gemstone spheres, and she's actually got a Bloodstone sphere. It's so beautiful. You just can't help but, you know, admire. You can't help but admire all of the selection of colours. So, coming your way at a Breakfast Club price tag. Now I should be bringing them to you at £14.95. One of those in a big statement sort of necklace or a big seed beaded design.
I think they're really dramatic, aren't they? Really
Do you have a favourite?
I think it's the reddish, that one there.
That one
I really
there.
like that, yeah. Oh,
wow, man. A third off. Yeah, that's gorgeous, isn't it? You just got those...
Is that the right strand? That's incredible.
This is so much better than the description says.
Oh my lord.
I want this. Now you would look at this thinking it was like a Swarovski.
Swarovski AB coating is what I'm thinking, straight away.
It's natural zircon.
It's natural zircon.
Oh my goodness me. Right, hang on. I'm just going to pick up one of these. There are 160.
Oh,
that's, oh my goodness. The best strand of zircon I have ever seen here at JewelleryMaker.
Without a doubt.
The best strand. Are we all in agreement? 100% everybody's saying. Oh my goodness. I wouldn't just, yes, yes.
Can we have a look?
Can you see that there?
Out to me.
Just there. Right, when you say micro-faceted, I really do expect the sort of teeny-weeny ones, which are beautiful, but these are much larger than that. They have so much fire.
It's like opal, don't they? They look like opal that we saw in that little box we had a couple of moments ago. The colour, oh my God.
I'm actually flabbergasted by this one. It's coming up at 11:30, JewelleryMaker, so set your alarm right. 10 o'clock, you need to be with us for these new clasps. You need to be with us at your deal of the day, but make sure you do not miss out on this beautiful strand of brand new, it'll be a sellout today. 11:30, that will sell out today.
Lord.
Without doubt. Oh my Goodness me, goodness me. Danny, say what? Text in. Is it the best zircon that you've seen? It's bar none for me, without doubt. 60777. Start your text with JM Studios. Bar none, that is my favourite strand of zircon ever. Ever, ever, ever. Do you agree?
Completely. Absolutely.
Amazing. Amazing.
It does look like A.B. Swarovski.
Yes.
It absolutely does, doesn't it?
It's almost too eye clean for you to imagine that it was it was a genuine gemstone. It is. It's just that perfect. Wow. How about some gorgeous rose quartz? This is very sweet, isn't it? It's a very endearing strand.
Yes.
From your pumpkin, this is a pumpkin cut, so it incorporates curves, a little bit like concave cut, I always imagine. It incorporates curves and straight lines, and brings quite a contemporary look to this really beautiful peony pink colour.
Faceted by ladies.
Faceted by ladies, indeed. Indeed. Spring is definitely around the corner. I was walking the dogs yesterday, I was like, oh, the nights are drawing out.
There's lambs in Studley.
Is there? Already?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah,
And little daffodils are sprouting. You see lots of snowdrops and everything now, can't you? It is. I think one of the first signs for me that the spring stroke summer is when you start seeing the Japanese blossoms. When does that happen? It's got to be soon, isn't it? Is it that now?
Yeah.
80 carats, and this has actually got that lovely Japanese blossom pinky hue. 6mm in their size, yeah, as Mark said, faceted by one of our female suppliers who specialises in cutting, diamond cutting in particular. These are beautiful. What would you do with a strand like this?
I would kiss-cross these. I think they're absolutely beautiful, and I go for, because it's Valentine's Day, isn't it, in 10 days' time.
Yes.
So I would, probably go for, either go sort of greys and black as your little sea bead accents, or yes. How can we show that colour on fire on camera? Because it's not coming across, is it?
Hang on.
How can we do it?
Hang on.
Because it's just phenomenal.
Hang on a sec. I'll incorporate. But look. Oh my goodness me, that is absolutely beautiful. Now wait a second. Let's do this now. Hello, Melissa. Wow, that's so beautiful. I'll definitely be watching. Oh, Melissa. Definitely. I mean, look at those together, aren't they stunning? Oh, a quarter of the stock has gone on this strand. It's just a beautifully, I mean, we've got this instantaneous, I don't know how to describe it, but my reaction to rose quartz is always one straight away, which is, it's a love gemstone. It's a friendship gemstone. So you've got that instant appeal, haven't you?
It's a staple gemstone in your stash, really, isn't it? I think.
True, and it's complementary of every single colour. I mean, if you described earlier on about sort of darker colours with your kiss cross. So what were you saying? Steel greys.
Steel greys or gunmetal.
That would look beautiful.
Yeah,
quite seductive,
nice.
that,
yes.
Mark.
Yeah, very Victoria's Secret.
Yes, it is absolutely. With the toggle clasp, which one would you go with?
I'd go with Aquamarine again.
The Aquamarine, that one.
Yeah.
Here we go. Oh yeah, that's pretty.
I love that.
Yeah, actually, with the kiss cross bracelet necklaces, these would be perfect.
Would, yeah.
Half the stock has gone on the rose quartz. Lots of items are selling out already this morning, so do expect a busy day today. Okay, moving on. Oh, we can do that. We can definitely do that.
Oh, I love these. What are they called? Triplets.
Triplets?
Triplets.
Doublet. They are beautiful.
These are the morganite colour, aren't they?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And they're top drilled too. I'm going to hold this in hand.
I love these. I'm sure I've had these in a kit a long time ago.
They are amazing.
Yeah.
So you've got a genuine gemstone. Let me explain what a doublet or a triplet actually is. So triplet, there we go. So let me explain. These are man-made but with Mother Nature. So what we do is we'll actually take a layer of quartz, so you can actually see some of the gorgeous characteristics within these, and then if I turn that one on its side profile, can you actually see how there's like a slice almost of your morganite colour, and then it has the clear quartz on top as well, so that hence the triplet. So you've got the 3 layers. It's a way of actually purchasing still Mother Nature, but transforming its colour. Now if these were morganites, you'd be talking about thousands upon thousands of pounds, because obviously their sheer size. So beautiful. So it's very clever, really, really clever. So you have, these aren't a plastic or a resin, these are made up of genuine quartz. In these top drills, so the drill hole is actually there for you. Again, all you need is a few of your findings. So, Peachy Keen. Peachy Keen. Okay. Okay. I've never heard. Okay. Look, let's just go with morganite coloured triplet, shall we? I think that's probably better. Gorgeous though. Again, I just have one of those, I think, on a necklace, on a sterling silver chain, which hopefully you got well stocked on the back of this weekend. They're very clever. $11.95. Now, if I remember rightly, it does depend when these were purchased, but the introduction of our doublets and our triplets were made by Colin.
Certainly well. 2 years. 3 years ago.
I was going to say, it's got to be 3 years ago.
Yes,
Hiya, Tina. Oh, no. I've got to go to work. Taking the app, setting the alarm, hoping not to miss these brilliant offers. Oh, Tina, you have to. You absolutely have to. So you need to set the alarm for 10 o'clock. And you need to set the alarm for the 11 o'clock hour. But your kits as well. Let's not miss out on those.
There's something every hour, isn't there?
Yeah, to be honest, Tina, you've just got to have us on, really.
Yeah.
Just, like, discreetly. Pop us on your lap or something. Pop us on your lap. Yeah, because the kits are beautiful too. Near round pearls. Near round.
Beautiful pearls. I don't get pearls very often.
Especially not in kits. Not of that calibre in a kit. No. You know, they really are very high end. So.
Oh Lord.
These are fabulous.
Wow.
Tourmaline.
This is my first show with Danny since he's been back.
Is it?
Yeah.
He hasn't changed.
Incredible producing, can I just say?
He is, yes. He's a very, very good producer. That is true. It is true, isn't it, guys?
Yeah.
It is very true. I also quite like him because he has an equal love for Mickey Flanagan as I do. Yeah, I think Mickey Flanagan is his man crush. And yes, I just love Mickey Flanagan. I think he's ace. Really funny. So, yeah. Anyway, back to the tourmaline. Do you know, this amazing structure... Oh, you've got purple tourmaline in there. Has anybody else seen those purple colours? Because tourmaline forms in quite a very dramatic crystal, do you notice the elongation? I love the fact that we've left this non-faceted. You know, it's a very... exciting gemstone in the fact that it brings you so many different colour variations, and it's a slight fluctuation in the chemical composition that determines that. But real rarity to facet this gemstone. You can see from this very strand just how challenging it is for a cutter, but why not just drill them through the centre, some through the centre, some through the top, and show off how Mother Nature intended them to be, these gorgeous almost hexagonal elongated prisms, very dramatic. What?
Wow.
For tourmaline you've got pinks. I saw a purple colour, there's a watermelon there.
I do love that pale olivine green there, I really like that.
It's stunning, isn't it? The final 10. Okay, just check out, because this is well, frankly ludicrous in the best possible way. Have we sold out of pretty much everything today?
Yeah.
So far, Larimar, Ethiopian opal, chrome diopside, Tanzanite, tourmaline. I mean, how amazing is that? I mean, again, alongside your toggle clasps, or Mark, what do you think to this?
Yes.
Alongside your Andamooka opal, which is coming up actually in a few moments' time. That would be a beautiful combination.
Yeah. It's quite a masculine looking strand as well, isn't it? I think the one for the gents as well.
Both of those.
Yeah.
Coming up literally in a few moments' time, one of the most historic locations of opals in the world. Natural colours from your tourmaline here. Now tourmaline, let me just explain, you're not looking for diamond-like clarity or zircon-like clarity. You're expecting there to be internal characteristics because it is actually a type 3 gemstone, and that's half of the appeal actually. It's half of the excitement that comes with this gemstone. I adore the cut. I think actually I favour tourmaline non-faceted. I actually prefer it to be non-faceted. When we launched Braver Tourmaline here at Jewellery Maker last year, the strand that I bought was the non-faceted one. I just think because the actual crystal form itself is really beautiful. Half the stock has gone already. I'm all over this strand if there's any of them left, alongside so many of the goodies that are coming your way today. Stunning kit coming up in the next hour, Jewellery Makers. So this alongside that kit would be very cool.
Well, with the pearls would be beautiful, wouldn't it?
And of course demonstrations.
This has got sort of a Moldavite look about it as well, that sort of Moldavite colour, doesn't it?
It has.
Stones, yeah.
The olive green.
It's really
Do you see that
unusual.
teal there? That one there? I don't know if you can see. Third one in. Beautiful teal blue. That is actually one of the rarest gemstones on the planet. Usually described as an indicolite. Beautiful. Well done. Okay, Jewellery Makers, from dynamic crystal structures, natural colours, brand new launches. We've got near round pearls. Doesn't get a zircon. Oh my goodness me. Doesn't get any better. Mark Smith. Does a Monday morning get any better? I think not. Well, maybe. If we actually include the most historic location of opals in Australia. Coming up next, it is an explosion of play of colour in its most beautiful natural form. One of the most historic locations of opals in the world, coming from Australia, which of course is their national gemstone. This is specifically South Australia. Andamooka exhibits not just, well, offers you different varieties of opal, as most opal locations do. But Andamooka, in particular, it actually has sort of your whites. It brings you matrix opal as well. If it is matrix opal, it's quite regularly treated to deepen that body colour using like a black carbon, which enables us to sort of really sort of marvel in the splendour of colours within each of the gemstone. You also find boulder opal in that location. White opal tends to be described as milk opal as well. But yeah, if you ever see boulder opal, it's described as painted ladies.
Oh.
So it's a really nice terminology.
Wow, look at
discovered
that.
during, it's spectacular, isn't it?
Oh my lord.
Yeah. So, discovered during the 1930s, two men named Sam Brooks and Roy Shepherd were caught in a thunderstorm. Now, rumour has it they sheltered under a tree where a rock of glistening colours caught their attention. One of the oldest, as I said, opal fields in Australia. The Australians actually gifted Andamooka opal to our Queen, Her Royal Highness, in recognition of her first authorised state trip over to Australia. The name is derived from the Aboriginal name meaning large waterhole. Andamooka is situated 600 kilometres north of Adelaide, and one of the only cities in the world which actually the streets have no names at all, so not a single name. Wouldn't want to be a postman there, would you? No, definitely not. But look at the colours. I mean, there's not a single colour, I think, within your Andamooka opal strand that you won't see. Now, we are going to bring it to you at a Breakfast Club price tag. Blues, greens, yellows. Get your certificate of authenticity, because I think that location, having that location, it's like a GIA certificate for a diamond. You know, you want the colour, the clarity and all of that on there. You want that location on your certificate, because it really does accentuate the value and the prestige of your purchase. So just a 25 pence additional price tag there. So the blues, the greens, the yellows, the reds. Reds is very rare in Australian opal. Now, Ethiopian opal, you tend to see more reds. That's sort of one of the most dominant colours in that location. But with Australian opal, the red is actually the most limited, I suppose. And yet in this entire strand, of which are solitaires in my opinion, you've got an abundance of those red colours amongst so many others.
I think for me, the phenomenal for me is the fact that normally when we have an opal like this, of this darkness, it's normally smoked to give it that dark colour, but this is completely
It's completely natural. It didn't
That's
need that treatment. No,
incredible.
this is a previous deal of the day. So I think I launched this.
Look at that.
And we have the final, how many? The final 10 of these available. So yeah, when you actually, the reason why we do this, I'm separating one out, is so that you can appreciate them all individually. If you go to an art gallery, you wouldn't look at all of the pictures all at once, would you?
No.
You sort of stand and marvel at one of them and then you move on to the next. The same applies when it comes to your opals. You know, you want to look at each one. I mean, look at that. It's a gorgeous amount of electric blue in this one here in the centre. This one's all about the dominance of greens, but reds, and they're all completely natural gemstone. So from South Australia, I'm going to thank you. Blues, greens, purples even.
Wow.
With one light source, this is what you'll see.
It's those dark, vivid blue flashes you get.
It is, it's
They're
electric blue.
incredible, yeah.
Actually, the Pantone colour of 2020, isn't it? But 11 of these are left from what was a hugely popular deal of the day. So already we have some of our gorgeous Jewellery Maker viewers who are enjoying this very prestigious heirloom piece. I mean, it's yes, okay, this is a strand. Imagine it in a finished piece of jewellery. So in my opinion, on your Flexrite 24, oh, look at the reds there. Flexrite 24 karat gold. Or even your silver Flexrite wire, wearing this one light source. And you don't need light trickery. Please don't think that our studio does not do any variety of opal, any favours whatsoever. Get this out into natural light. That's when you're going to see those beautiful dustings of colour across every single one of those faceted rounds. The graduation is from 5 to 9 millimetres. I'm going to show you what we should be. And then we're going to go to your deal of the day price tag, $199.95. Now bear in mind, this is the oldest location and one of the most recognised locations for opal in the world. Imagine as well the fact that you're buying a parcel, because I'm going to count these, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 25. So that's 25 standalone solitaires of Andamooka opal. If you saw the... that's 2.2 carats per stone. If you saw an Andamooka opal piece of jewellery, it would not be £200. No. It wouldn't be, and I'm talking about one individual solitaire. One on a pair of earrings, like the beautiful pearl earrings that you've made. Any of those.
Yeah.
Literally, you could do that, couldn't you?
With one of those zircon top and bottom, I think that'll be amazing.
Actually, alongside your kit as well in the 9 o'clock hour. Well, how about if I told you that you can make those earrings for £7 and 19 pence? Okay, you add you've got to add your clasp and your shepherd hook. That's £110 back into your pocket, but the final few of these that are available. Here in the studio, you're looking at really beautiful, a high lustre, quite a dynamic black gemstone, but when you get closer and when you see it with one light source, like I said, our studios does not do opal favours at all. This is a more realistic image of what you're going to see when you actually get it home. Hello to you, Kat. They're so beautiful. They look like little galaxies. They really do, don't they? Absolutely. Yeah. A galaxy far, far away.
Is this one here that just keeps giving off this really vivid royal blue?
That one?
Yeah, it's just, when the light hits it, just...
like a flash.
Mesmerises you, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
And that's natural. So little tiny silica spheres have been trapped within the gemstone, and they're not dyed. These haven't been, as I said earlier on, it's sometimes carbon, like a black carbon, that they will kind of impregnate into the opal to deepen the body colour, to allow us to appreciate even more of these firework displays. And didn't need that. The quality is there. Yes, with the zircon. Ooh.
That's incredible. Look at that.
This needs to happen, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, 11:30, this is coming your way, jewellery makers. And right now for your Andamooka opal. So you could just literally alternate those, couldn't you?
As it is. That's incredible. This is really decadent, but I would kumihimo with that zircon. Get 3 or 4 strands and kumihimo with them. I think that'd look amazing.
Or what beading thread would you use?
And I'd use 0.4 Essilon, I think, would go through the drill holes on those.
That would be so amazing. Well done. Now, literally down to the final few of these jewellery makers we've got. How did you say 4? 4 of those left.
Wow.
So it may well be the last. I don't know. I mean, I'll never say never. I don't know if we've got another order of Andamooka opal actually coming or on its way anytime soon. It is a highly, you know, it's like your Lightning Ridge, it's like your Cooper PD. It's got that recognition instantaneously. Only this is the oldest. And you know, all of those locations that I've just mentioned within Australia, it wasn't those that they actually chose to give to Her Royal Highness. It was Andamooka that they chose to give to Her Royal Highness on her first ever trip. Make sure you check out those baskets now, jewellery makers. Wow. Coming up, what have you been up to? I have missed you all, I have. Well, let's see some of your fabulous creations, shall we? It's the Wall of Fame. Ooh.
Oh my lord, look at these.
Oh, we do love this bit. It's our favourite part. Because what talents you all are. Would you like me to start?
Yes, please.
370 is always the gentleman, you see. 370 is some amazing wire work. And I know who the inspiration for this was as well. It's coming from Michelle. Here is my entry for the Wall of Fame. It's my interpretation of Claire McDonald's necklace from last week's demo, made with 1mm and 0.4 silver-plated wire, shell pearl and ribbon and 11 seed beads. Kind regards, Michelle. Michelle, that's beautiful. Amazing interpretation. So perfect. 370.
My first entry today is number 375, and this is from Laura Kenny from the West Midlands. And Laura says, good morning to all at JM Towers. I do apologise for sending in more pictures of my mates, but I love jewellery making. So here is a necklace and bracelet set which have freshwater cultured pearls and charoite, a Tanzanite and pearl bracelet opal, and the purple one up at the top next to the necklace with a 925 sterling silver bit in the middle. And finally, a peacock pearl bracelet. I hope these are shown on TV. I hope they're good enough to be shown on TV. I am hoping for a win. I need to top up my stash, especially my seed beads, but being on TV is good with me. Good luck to my fellow entrants in this week's Wall of Fame, and thank you for taking your time to read my email out. Thank you. And that's from Laura.
Oh, Laura, beautiful.
Well done.
And we love to see all of your makes. You're on telly. 369. Oh, this is pretty. And it's coming from Jo. She says, morning, everybody. Isn't this blue opal pretty? Almost like Larimar. Do you know what, Jo? That's what I initially thought. Chain wire and opal from yourselves. Jo, it's beautiful. We love it. 369. Good luck.
I recognise these.
They're amazing.
This is from Lena, otherwise known as Crazy Cat Lady, number 374. And Lena says, hi everyone, I haven't entered the Wall of Fame for a while, so this week's entry is my first make for men. It's a pair of cufflinks for a dear friend whose birthday is in November. It's a late birthday present. Sadly, I didn't have any cufflink-sized topaz or citrine, so I've made to do with the Cerulean and Topaz Shimmer Swarovskis. They are very bling, and pictures do not do them justice. Good luck to all that enter the Wall of Fame this week, and I'm crossing everything for a win. I would jump at the chance of wearing those.
They're beautiful, Lena. Amazing.
Yeah,
Now,
well
just
done.
on the back of Lena's message, hold that thought, because there's something very exciting happening with your Wall of Fame this week. I'll tell you at the end of this. Yeah, very exciting. 368. Oh, my goodness me, such talent. And this is from Nikki Mellishwell. There we go. These two are my latest makes, a tea light holder and a 3D butterfly. I'm now making a seed bead Harry Potter bag charm for a customer. Good luck to fellow waffers, and that's Nikki Mellish. Nikki, they are beautiful. I can't wait to see the Harry Potter. Amazing. 368, good luck.
Oh, this is nice.
Beautiful.
Here's Sarah from Cheshire, one of our daily daily contributors. Well, this is Craig, her husband.
Ah, that's beautiful.
Number 373 from Craig Wilkinson. And Craig says, "Hi, hello, JM. Please find attached my first Wall of Fame entry. This is a shameless copy of a Mark Smith design from before Christmas. It was made part of a Christmas present for my wonderful wife, Sarah. She saw Mark's design and loved it. The gem is natural lapis. Gold-plated spacers were also used on JewelleryMaker wire, and a couple of head pins were borrowed from Sarah's JM stash. The lapis is absolutely stunning. Good luck to all fellow entrants," and that's from Craig.
Love it, Craig.
Well done, you.
We need to see some more of your
Yes,
makes,
well done.
definitely. I've got some beautiful pearls. 367, that's amazing. And it's coming from Julie in Nottinghamshire. Here is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. It's a birthday gift for a friend, made from pretty natural and pastel-coloured freshwater pearls and silver beads. I hope she likes it. Pearls are from JewelleryMaker. I love their quality. Good luck to all, and that's Julie in Nottinghamshire. I'm sure your friend is going to adore that. That's stunning. 367.
Number 372, and this is from Hazel. And Hazel says, "Hello everyone, hope you're all well at JM, and welcome back to Steve and Gemporia. This week I've made a necklace using ametrine, fire-polished beads and seed beads. Very much a spring item. I love it. Good luck to everyone in this week's draw," and that's from Hazel. You can't beat ametrine, can you?
Yeah, beautiful.
I love ametrine.
Really
Well
beautiful. Last but no means least for me is 366. That's stunning, and it's coming from Sue in Warwickshire, just down the road. "Hello, lovely JM team. Please see my entry to the Wall of Fame for this week. The heart-shaped seed bead and pearl brooch was inspired by the lovely and talented Sheila. Best wishes to all the crew and staff at JM, and thank you for all the fun and inspiration." Well, thank you, Sue. That is gorgeous. You are number 366. Good luck to you.
Now, I've got number 371, and unfortunately the name has been omitted from the bottom of the form, so we will find that out by the end of the show. And the recipient says, "Here is my completed beaded purse. It took a very few days, but I'm happy with the result, considering I'm no seed beader. I added a large Swarovski in the centre of the purse, and then smaller ones around the frame. I'm hoping to put it up for sale, and if I'm lucky, it might go, and I might make another. So thank you, Monica, for bringing this to us." As I said, we'll find out.
Well,
This was by the end of the show.
that's incredible.
Well done.
Incredible. Now, as I said, little announcement, because you've actually got a very, very, very exciting Wall of Fame this week. So, the draw that happens on a Wednesday just so happens to fall on a birthday show.
Oh, yes.
So we've got your birthday show on the 13th. On Wednesday, it's Steve's birthday show.
He's in, isn't he?
Steve
Yeah.
Bennett, and he's here for 4 hours. And he's agreed to not just do one winner, but to do 2 winners and 2 runners-up. So 2 of our Wall of Fame entries will receive £100 credited to their JewelleryMaker account, and 2 will receive £50 credited to their JewelleryMaker account. Yes, and we've got 4 hours of Steve on Wednesday too, so that's exciting, isn't it? Don't go anywhere though, because we've got the most beautiful kits coming up with this gorgeous man and amazing demonstrations. We're back after this.
The JewelleryMaker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to JewelleryMaker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share. Here at JewelleryMaker, we're always making improvements to give you a better shopping experience. We've recently upgraded our website to make it more user-friendly and easier to navigate around. We now have the guest checkout function, which allows customers to check out quickly without creating an account. Our homepage now informs you with what's currently live on the show, recently aired items, and today's deal of the day. We've improved our website navigation and added new categories to help customers quickly find the products they want. Our online range is growing fast with over 7,000 products available for you to purchase. And don't miss out on hundreds of brand new clearance lines with more added every week. Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share. You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 65,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
At Jewellery Maker, we are always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, we'd like to welcome you to our new pre-order option. Selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to pop it into your online basket or speak to one of our brilliant call centre team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
You can watch our Jewellery Maker show every day on our website by clicking the Watch and Buy Online link in the top right-hand corner of our homepage.
Oh, welcome back, Jewellery Makers. Lovely to have your company this Monday morning. We've got the gorgeous Mark.
Hello, hello, hello.
Hello. Oh, Mark, your jewellery, as per, simply stunning.
Well, as I said right at the beginning of the show, I've done a bit of cheating today.
It's not cheating.
So I've added I've added memory wire, because it was in my stash.
Okay.
I've added a bit of wire. But the biggest thing is I've mixed the two kits up today. I've used them all together in different components.
To be honest, why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't you do that? Because they really do go beautifully with
together.
one another.
Absolutely
And I think most of us, if you're brand new, then memory wire is quite readily available. You might even be able to get it on our website. And wire you certainly can. So these are kind of fundamental ingredients which you'll find will do a multitude of things. But what a beautifully high-end kit.
I just love the simplicity with it. I absolutely love the simplicity with it. And as I said, I don't get to work with pearls very often. I'm not known for my pearl work. So when I get a pearl kit, it's a massive thing for me.
Yeah.
And I just love them.
These are near round pearls, high lustre as well. Can you see that beautiful reflective? I mean, literally the table is reflecting from the orient of the actual pearl itself. Completely genuine. And then you've got your brand new clasp with your garnet colour in the centre there, and sterling silver jump rings. But before I go any further, can I just say a really beautiful addition will be, I think, your star buy that's coming up within this hour. So these are Ethiopian opal raw. So in their completely natural form, as you know, as you were, if we were mining this gemstone in that location. So look how beautiful they are. The colours almost seem to be accentuated even more by the fact that they're non-faceted. It's coming up immediately after the kit, and I think we'll just go incredibly with the pearls themselves. So let's show this clasp. Now this is a little soupçon, a little teaser for what is coming up in the 10 o'clock hour. So we have got this brand new collection of your birthstone coloured toggles. So this is obviously the garnet colour, and it's very much. Amethyst, I beg your pardon, so your amethyst colour, that's what I had in my head. You can really see that beautiful, beautiful, deep, velvety purples within this.
As I said, I just love the simplistic elegance of this. It's just beautiful. And the grammage.
The grammage
of the sterling silver weight is just phenomenal. It's just lovely.
Because the jump rings are sterling silver as well.
Yes, yeah.
So why would we choose these components? Firstly, for somebody that's maybe watching for the very first time, why would we choose? Okay, there's a toggle, there's some jump rings, and there's some very high-end pearls. Why would we put those three components together?
Well, if I bring across, let me bring across these earrings here. So this is a pair of earrings I've made using the jump rings as a little spacer bead in the middle of the pearls. Okay, so it just elongates the earring, and it just adds that bit of silver. And then, as I mentioned a moment ago, I've used a little bit of 0.6 wire to make this rosary link, and again I've incorporated the jump rings
that's
to
lovely.
space them out a little bit. And I've used the clasp here. Look,
Oh,
look
Mark, that's beautiful.
Look at that purple. It just lends itself so beautifully. And it's just that, so you've got that sort of angelic white and sterling silver, and then you've got that big pop of purple just to break it up with the silver. And I don't think I've seen a toggle clasp such a vibrant, shiny silver. It's beautiful.
Yeah, it's
quality.
really hard.
Really
I mean, if
lovely.
you do, we're venturing into your sort of your bridal season now, aren't you? So there are over, get this, so it's big business, bridal jewellery. There are over 500 bridal events, excluding your local hotels and things like that, up and down the UK. It's huge business. I know I saw Hayley Kruger on her Facebook page was doing some work as well for bridal commissions. But that bracelet, you'd be talking hundreds of pounds at a bridal event, wouldn't you? And the pairs of earrings.
Because I've used sterling silver wire, that's the 0.6 sterling, so every single thing on that is freshwater cut pearls, sterling silver clasp, sterling silver wire. So I would probably sell that for £45.
Well, I would have said
But
more.
I've not used very many pearls. But look at that purple. It's so vibrant, isn't it?
It's beautiful, Mark. So brand new class, 925 sterling silver. Mark's used some sterling silver wire and the jump rings that are included within the kit. I mean, like you said, it's taking your pearls, making them go even further. You can do a match. You could do an entire suite, couldn't you?
Easily.
Out of this entire kit. These are near round pearls as well. So you get that really beautiful spherical shape. High luster. High luster pearl equates to how much nacre is actually within the pearl itself, so they take longer to form if they've got a very high luster. And these brand new toggle clasps plus your 925, which are open jump rings as well. You need your jump rings because that's what you can sort of effectively finish your bracelets and necklaces with, but as Mark has shown you, they're really lovely details as well in between the pearls. Now, should be for the strand of pearls on their own, that's amazing. £36.90, genuine cultured pearls, genuine 925 sterling silver. If you are this is a limited kit, mind you, because of the caliber of the pearls and the fact that this is, you've got 1.4 grams of sterling silver in your toggle clasp, and then 1.1 grams of sterling silver in your 925 jump rings as well. So that's an amazing price tag. We're going so low. So you said you would actually retail this, this bracelet at, what did you say?
45
£45,
yeah.
Which I think is very conservative. But you're in profit straight away.
Yes,
and you've got...
How many pearls have I used?
It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Wow.
And how many are on the strand? Shall I count them? Let's see. 2, 4, 6, 8. Well, that's your bracelet just there.
Yeah.
10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30. Let's say 62.
Wow.
About 62 pearls. So you can make that bracelet multiple times over.
Yeah,
Obviously, we've got the toggles, the additional toggle clasp being launched today at 10 o'clock as well.
So you could buy this kit and the toggles and just make, the sort of birthstone crystal jewellery. You could do that with a whole...
As a collection.
Yeah.
You
could actually.
Oh, that would be beautiful. Or are you thinking like the birthstone necklace, the birthstone bracelet? Oh, wow, that would be beautiful. And I can tell you these toggles are going to be very, very, very affordable. Such a high-end piece. I could not encourage you more, jewellery makers, the talents that you have. We've just seen it on the Wall of Fame. Be brave. Walk into a bridal shop. Offer them, show them your calibre of makes and say, would you like me to sort of supply you with jewellers, you know, supply you with jewellery, genuine jewellery. I'm sure they will absolutely jump at the chance.
That's amazing. It's quite a limited kit today here as well.
Yes, yeah, we've got less. Okay, we had
nice.
47, but they're already being snapped up. Half the stock has gone already. So what are you going to demo?
Well, as I said, I've cheated a bit.
You're all right.
I've taken both of the kits and I've mixed them together. So I'm going to demo this today. Okay, which is incorporating the pearls, and all of this you get in the second kit, which is coming up at 12 o'clock.
So that's an amethyst.
Amethyst in the centre. So I'm going to show you how we make this, the mandala.
Beautiful. But that could be a pearl, couldn't it? You could use a pearl in the centre.
Yes, yeah.
If you wanted to. That would be lovely with a pearl in the centre, actually. Yeah. Okay, amazing. Take it away.
Okay, so the only thing that I've used differently for this is I've used a bit of backing foundation, as we were mentioning earlier. So I've got some white fireline, a size 12 tulip needle, and what I've done is I've used the glue that's super because I'm impatient. In the kit you will get a round and also this pear cut. So I'm going to show you how we start with the pear cut, and then the next stage at 12 o'clock it jumps onto the round, which you can see I've got coming up on here. So this is bead bezeling using backing foundation because I feel more confident using this technique rather than holding a loose stone and bead bezeling.
Yeah.
I find that a bit trickier.
Yeah,
so this is a really
I do
nice,
as well.
Which is
it's
why I
quite
always
fiddly,
talk about,
isn't it?
Yeah, which is why I'm always pleased when we get cabochons that have got flat backs, which we mentioned with the turquoise at the beginning of the show. So the first thing we need to do is we need to work out the layer on the inside and then work out. So in the kit, the 12 o'clock kit we've got coming up, you get an 8/0 and an 11/0, and that's all I've got left, which is I've used quite a lot.
You have.
So you can always tell I've enjoyed the kit from the lack of beads I've got left. So I always tend to start off with an 8/0 in the centre, and then you get smaller as you work out. So I'll just spill some of these out. Now, to do the technique that we're doing today, you need to make sure that your first layer of beads on the inside here is an even number. It has to be an even number.
Okay, why is that?
It won't, because when we come to do the next layer, you need to do it in groups of 2. So you need to make sure it's an even number.
Evens.
Yeah. So first thing we're going to do, you probably need a piece of thread about 2 foot long, so you don't use a huge amount of thread. And we're just going to tie a double knot at one end. Okay, that's all you need to do, because we're going to come from the back of the backing foundation up to the front. Okay. And that'll catch it. So what we need to do is we need to bring the needle up from the back to the front, as near as you can to the cabochon. Okay, so I'm butting up right up against it here. So I'm going, it doesn't matter where you start on your cabochon, but I'm going to bring up my needle from the back to the front. Like so. Okay, and then that knot will catch on the back. Okay, so just keep that tail to one side. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to pick up 2 of my 8s, and I'm going to slide them down so they butt up against that bead. So just using your fingernail, just push those beads down so they're nice and flush and neat up against the entrance they made with that needle. And then we're going to take the needle down, again as close to the cabochon as you can, and you're going to pull the thread through. So those 2 beads will sit next to each other, next to the cabochon. And then what we've got to do, and this will take a bit of practice, is you need to take your needle up from the back to the front, in between the 2 8/0s. Because we're going to lock those into position, and we're going to take our needle through the second of the 2 8/0s. And again, just keep making sure they're nice and secure up against your cabochon. And then we're going to pick up 2 more of the 8s. We're going to slide them down, and we're just going to give it a little push so they're sitting nice and flush. And we're going to put our needle down from the front to the back.
See, anybody like that's brand new and is watching right now is thinking, "Oh, can't do seed beads, seed beading," because it's following a pattern. This is seed beading, isn't it? But of a different variety.
Well, this is seed bead embroidery.
Embroidery,
like.
sorry, yes.
But
it's a running stitch.
It is, absolutely. Yeah. So then we're going to pick up another 2. We're going to slide them down. Just give them a little prod, and then we're going to go down from the top down to the bottom. Pull that through. So if you remember to always add 2 and come up in between the last 2 you added, which takes a bit of practice.
So in the centre?
Yeah, so in the centre, and all that does is then it locks it into position.
Now, see, I've had a go at seed embroidery and I was never doing that, so that makes sense.
So that locks them in position.
Yeah, that makes sense, because mine were actually quite loose.
So what you do is you go all the way around your cabochon in your groups of 2. So just keep an eye on the number of beads you're putting in, because as I said, it has to be an even number. Okay. And then once you've got all of your rows, you're then just going to take your needle round a couple more times. Because I'm using a size 12 needle, there's opportunity for multiple passes. So in effect, you're going to have a row of these gold beads all the way around your cabochon, which locks it into position. Okay. So I'll pretend I've done that.
Yeah.
What I'm going to do, I'm going to come up through, let me just go up into, there we go. Oops. Okay, so what we're going to do next is we're going to do the next layer, and this is where it's important that you do your even number. So I'm going to come up through the first 8. So I'm just going to bring that up through. And you can see this backing fat is really sturdy, but really quite
flexible.
Yeah. And then what we're going to do next, I want to pick up 3 of my 8s. So I'm exiting through an 8. I want to skip an 8 through the next one. So then when we pull our needle, you see we get a little triangle forming.
Yes, a little picot.
So then I'm going to pick up 3. I'm going to miss 1 through 1. I'll pull that through. Okay, so we're getting these little points. If I just show Leah, you can see you get these little triangle points around the outside. So if you had an odd number, when you get to the very end, you'd have one left over, and it wouldn't sit properly. So this is why it's really important. You need
Is that
even
something
numbers.
that you've learnt?
Yes,
through experience.
Yeah. So in the kit, you get you'll get a pear-shaped cabochon, and you also get a round. So this is the round with, if I show Leah, with all of the little triangles on the outside edge.
Wow, that's so beautiful.
So you can stop there if you wanted to.
You could.
If you wanted to. So when we get to 12 o'clock, I'm going to show you how we then accentuate the outer layers and we work out with different beads.
You could literally grow and grow and grow and grow this, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Wow, and how addictive, how incredibly addictive.
The problem is knowing when to stop actually with your mandalas.
Really?
It really is.
Have you ever done it like literally been like, oh no, okay, just another layer, and then you get to a point where you think, actually maybe not.
So there's the round. So you can see there's the cabochon with that initial central section. So
here's a question from Miss Janet. Hello to you, Miss Janet. Mark, could you cut a hole in the backing to let light at the amethyst? Stunning work as always. Have a lovely day, Team JM.
Well, the fact is, when you're using backing foundation, you actually glue the cabochon onto the backing foundation. So once that's glued and in position, it'll be quite tricky to cut some of the backing off. And if you're wearing it up against the skin,
that's true. It's not going to make much difference anyway. And because it's white anyway, I think it's probably helping, in my opinion, because it's a if you think about it, light's coming from this direction, so it's going to bounce off the white, isn't it? So if it was a black, then I totally would say yes.
If I flip this round and show you the back, if I just flip that round, that's all that the white is going to be shown, because you do the disc, and then you cut that little section off, and then if you had any of the, what do they call it?
I always
forget. It's the ultra suede. Then you would pop that over the top if you wanted to. But
can I I ask a question as well?
Yeah.
At what point do you cut the beading foundation?
Once you've done your mandala, but I'll show you that when we come to the next at 12
So
o'clock.
you embroider and then you cut
and then you
afterwards?
Cut. Yes.
Aha,
yeah,
I see.
Absolutely. Yes. Yeah.
Amazing. We've got a few of the kits remaining now, jewellery makers, so very popular. I'm not surprised. I mean, for me, £27.95 for the strand of near round pearls is incredible. And if you love those toggles, then we have the launch of your Birthstone colour 925 toggle class. They're coming up at 10 o'clock today, jewellery makers. We have, is it just over 100 of each of them? 150, I beg your pardon. But people aren't going to just get the one or two. I mean, think about, I don't know, you could do, I'm excited this week. I'm seeing 2 brand newborn babies, so very excited. 2, I get to see 2. My cousin's had a baby and my friend's had a baby as well, so lots of baby munchers. But how nice would it be to make them little Birthstone jewellery, something that they can grow into, and their mummies, of course, and daddies, you know, and friends, whichever. So that, I think they're going to be hugely popular. Your opals, are we doing it? We're doing it now. Now, I am absolutely in love with this strand. I think I love it all the more because it's non-faceted. This is natural, genuine, completely untouched Ethiopian opal, and they are in their rough or raw cut. Now, it almost seems to me that when I look at this strand, that because of their, I don't know, ruggedness, for want of a better description, the play of colour seems even more accentuated. It simply has to be a star buy. Relatively new, comparatively, you had Andamooka earlier on, which is the oldest opal fields in Australia. Ethiopian opal was only discovered actually in the late 1990s. But the most significant discoveries in Ethiopia were made in 2008 and also 2013. 2013, which for me, it's like I've lost track of time with my age. It's one of those kind of things. I think 2013 is a couple of years ago still. It's not 7 years. Can you believe that? 7 years ago. But anyway, one of the things that they actually were elated to discover was the fact that it has so much hydrophane performance. Now, hydro, meaning water, it's almost like you're looking at a snow globe of opal, and literally just migrating colours that seem to sort of dance around inside each and every single one of these stones. But very, very on trend to get an opal, or any gemstone actually for that matter, not just opal, and non-faceted. So here it is. Now, I have 43 of these available. Ethiopia is celebrated for their vivid plays of colour and multiple variations. Team that with a beautiful semi-transparency. I mean, you can see it, can't you? A gorgeous semi-transparency. It sets itself apart from other rivals, offering sort of, like I said, very, very, very high quality hydrophane performance itself. The colours you can get, as you can see on the strand, you get some really beautiful natural dark opals, you get some gorgeous, almost crystal clear opals, and even these honeys, which is the one I'm gravitating to on this strand, but they're all amazing. Now, we have a limited amount of these available. It is going to be a sellout, jewellery makers. Oh my goodness me, I've just seen this price on the strand, on my sheets. Are you kidding me? Hang on.
Oh my lord.
That is a massive saving. I heard Ollie saying, Elle, this is going to sell out without doubt. Let's bring the graphics onto your screen. Pardon? I was expecting this to be a £60, £70 strand. Would you agree?
Yeah, any day.
Yeah? £69.95 Ollie is saying, yeah, I totally agree. I was totally on that, in that that kind of ballpark, and that's an amazing JM price tag. An amazing JM price tag. But you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You might get more, you might get less, you're guaranteed the carat weight. Look at that. But right, dial through now, add it to your basket now, 43. These will be a sellout. Ollie's completely right to say that to me, because I've just heard where this is going to. My goodness me, one of the biggest savings gosh, I think you probably ever have seen. What you're looking at on the web is not your price. There it is, $99.95. Is that anywhere near the price that we're going to, Mark? No. No.
Interesting. I'm just going back to that Tanzanite we had as the show opener. Same sort of ballpark.
Scenario.
Yeah.
Like, I would have thought $69.95. So let's go there. Let's go there. So I have 43 of these. If you are an October baby, we've even got the matching clasp for you, jewellery makers. Yes. I mean, how amazing would this be in a full bracelet, rosary linking like your pearl bracelet? Oh, stunning. With the kit that you just had at 9 o'clock. It's a massive trend to non-calibrate or non-facet your gemstones, not just opal, all varieties, because, well, you know, Mother Nature doesn't need perfecting. This is an example of that. What on earth is going on? You can see the one that I'm actually gravitating towards. I really love this one in the centre. Those honey opals from $99.95. Every single one will be completely unique. Don't think about it too long, because there'll be a sellout. 43 of these were available, and I can tell you that we are inundated. Glenda, well done. That's the way to play it. Hello to you, Graham and Donna. Hello to you, Mel. Hello to you, Joyce. Hello to you, Claire. Hello to you, Karen and Kent, getting 3. Rachel and Essex. Rachel in Norfolk, sorry, and collectors in Essex. Well done. I've got Ray. I've got Robert, Antoinette, Julia, Tatiana, Jane, Amanda, Hema, Robert. I can't keep up with you all now, jewellery makers. They were 43. I love this strand.
As I said earlier, I would pop just one onto a memory wire necklace and just have really simple statement pieces, or for collectors. I mean, having this in your collection.
It's like a little museum, isn't it?
It's incredible. Really, really incredible.
So, yeah, and I love the fact that we are, it's not just us here at Jewellery Maker, the whole jewellery industry. You know, I've seen lots of rough turquoise, lots of rough sapphire. We're really embracing sort of your, you know, the exciting shapes and forms that gemstones actually are, you know, originally unearthed as. Obviously, the drill hole is through the centre, so pop that onto your, you know, a beading thread, a featherweight head pin. You said memory wire, perfect. Half the stock.
There's 15 left.
I was going to say over half the stock. Well, I don't blame you. Joyce has bought 2, Margaret's bought 2, Amanda's bought 2, Karen's multi-bought. Norfolk, Lexi, Jackie, Sandra, Jeannie, Joyce, Catherine, Ray, Nikki, congratulations. Lots of new customers. Now, to our new customers that I can see within your basket, this is genuine Ethiopian opal. You can get your certificate of authenticity. It costs an additional 25 pence. I can see them in your baskets. You have to check them out. If you don't check them out, they're not guaranteed to you. It'll be allocated on a first come, first served basis. You still only pay the one postage and packaging all day. What a way to start your Monday morning. Do you know, it's going to be a sellout, and it's going to be a sellout very, very, very soon. Look at that.
That's beautiful, isn't it? Beautiful.
Isn't that amazing? I mean, what a head turner.
Even, this is going to be really awful, like, even on a really sturdy head pin and on a split ring on a key fob, have that on your keys, on your car keys. I think that'd be really nice. Really
tension
nice.
set, Ollie is saying, with wire, because you've got those gorgeous curves and undulations that you could kind of grab onto. Gosh, I'm really feeling that in like that in some sterling silver wire. That's loads and loads and loads are in baskets. Essex just this is the reality. It might have just said, what was the quantity that we just had then? 4, but okay, Essex has just bought 3. You know, that quantity is not going to hang around, and I've still got tons in baskets. So good luck, Gabby, good luck, Tracy, good luck, West Midlands, good luck, new customer, Hema, Jane. Oh, yes.
While you're on this T-bar, you couldn't do me a favour?
Yeah, always.
Could you remove that strand of opal, because it really is distracting me. That red is just, you know, something keeps catching catching you and you keep looking at it.
It's hypnotising you.
Yes, wow. Oh, no.
Now there's one of the Andamooka opal left.
I might have that.
Oh, I
these.
need this strand. This is beautiful zircon, and we have all agreed, it's brand new, it's premiering today, that this is single-handedly the highest quality zircon strand that any of us have seen here at JewelleryMaker. Literally flawless, isn't it?
I just wish the viewers could see all this.
Fire.
Isn't that incredible?
Yeah, I totally agree with you, Mark. We're going to get a photograph taken for you. So it's literally just arrived here in the studio. It's happening at 11:30. You know, we will get a photograph, but look at this. There's not a single imperfection I can see, and so much dispersion. As we know, zircon, not to be confused with a cubic zirconia, a genuine, the oldest gemstone. Look at that fire. I need this strand. I need to buy multiples of. Multiples.
That's just
It's
stunning,
gorgeous.
I mean, there's faceting, and then there's faceting, isn't it? I mean, it's incredible.
Yeah, I'm tempted to get a few of those if I can, if there's enough of them to go around. It's happening at 11:30. The quantity is 115. Well, they're going to sell out, aren't they? Oh, gosh, it's like just a diamond tennis bracelet. Yeah. Amazing. Just over 30 minutes until we bring you the gorgeous toggle clasp launches. Do we, don't we?
I think because off the back of the kit, we should put the pearl one on.
Put the pearl on pre-order.
Yeah.
It's a genuine cultured pearl in 925 sterling silver.
On the back of the kit.
I don't know. I mean, I'm Danny's puppet. Danny, what do you want me to? He thinks they're going to sell out if we do. I tell you what. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I think this is risky because you have got all 12 birthstone colours coming up. So they're happening at 10 o'clock. I think, to be honest, they're going to sell out if you do that. Shall we do... What about just... Oh, we can't, none of us can make a decision. What do you reckon, JewelleryMakers?
Oh.
The sapphire is up for pre-order. There we are, the sapphire colour is up for pre-order. And then we'll play it by ear. We'll play it by ear.
Oh, yes.
Text in. There you go. Text in. What do you help us make the decision, because right now none of us can do that. We're all like, oh, don't we? Oh, don't we? Right then. Okay. But in the meantime, I think the Ethiopian opal is pretty much sold out. Let's bring you. Oh, is he still in there?
No.
He's gone. He's gone. He's gone. Oh my goodness me. Producer Tom.
Look at these.
Opal's gone, it's sold out. Are we surprised? Look at those.
Oh my word.
Some of the, I'm going to use this word, Mark, the most voluptuous smoky quartz I think I've ever seen.
Isn't it?
Look at that gorgeous, gorgeous pavilion. Checkerboard faceted across the surface, but also if I turn it around, can you see the checkerboard faceting on the pavilion as well? Now with smoky quartz, it's not just about the intensity of the saturation. You want it to be that very beautiful, I always say like an espresso teamed with a glass of champagne almost. You want that combination, so that depth most definitely, but you still want that fire, you still want that clarity, you still want that you want that luxury within a gemstone. Now these I've just noticed are all actually quite, they're all different. So this one has a table and then the crown facet. This one's checkerboard faceted all across the top, and then this one again is is different in a pair cut. So you get a multi assortment. I have got no clue what these are going to. You're uncomfortable with what?
I'm going to guess that. I'm going to be really naughty.
What's a trillion there?
Okay, I'm going to say 12.95.
No. I genuinely do not have a clue. Dan, did you want me to guess? That's really low, Mark.
Well, I know that was the price. Sorry, I cheated then. I knew that was the price.
Did you?
Sorry.
Have you bought them before?
Yeah.
Because
that was really cheaty.
I would have said about $29.95, or I would have said about 24, maybe at a push. Are we both wrong? So you've bought these before?
Not at that price, I didn't know.
We spoke about a gemstone museum. Again, this is the kind of thing that I can imagine in a gemstone museum almost. That, oh my goodness me, they are gorgeous, aren't they? And a completely genuine gemstone. The beauty of quartz, never underestimate quartz. Quartz as a mineral is not rare. Quartz as a gemstone is astonishingly rare. And this clearly is gem quality because look, flawless clarity. There's not a single clouding, no feathering, no sort of colour extinction. It's got it all. Now we've got how many of these?
Gosh.
28 half stocks gone. Well, I'm not surprised. Good morning, Glenda, Lexi, Lisa, Tatiana, Antoinette, Maureen. Hello to you, Janice. Hello to you, Julie. And Tracy, nice to have your company. What would you do with something like this? Because it's the kind of purchase that I would just literally look at.
Well, I would imagine I'd have to learn how to prong set.
Oh, that's your New Year's resolution.
I would have to learn how to gallery prong set or fail safe, get some gallery wire.
Yeah.
And have a go at gallery wiring these because they'd be incredible. On a long chain, on a gold-plated silver chain, I think they'd be amazing. You could seed bead bezel. We were talking earlier about the seed bead cuddle rather than a seed bead bezel, so you could do it that way if you wanted to.
Oh, because they have got real depth. Like I said, they're very voluptuous in the actual pavilion there. So you've got lots of surface area to sort of cuddle to.
An amazing three-dimensional shibori brooch or something like that.
Amazing.
I think that'd be amazing as well.
Oh, they're gorgeous.
Yeah. Wow.
We're going to leave these with you because again, there is quantity, but they are selling very quickly. So I thought. $12.95. I mean, at that price tag, that was incredible. Yeah. Moving on. We got what? Oh, yes. I love Carnelian. Yeah, we're number 15. Number 15.
Wow.
Actually, with the smoky quartz.
Yeah. Yeah.
Chocolate orange. There's a handful of the smoky quartz left. A lot is sold out today. This with your deal of the day as well, alongside those lovely amethysts, and most definitely with your zircon. I mean, hello. Does it get any more perfect than that? Literally alternate the two.
We could go the full Cheryl Cole and add the purple amethyst, couldn't we?
You loved that outfit, didn't you? Cheryl Cole, she wore an orange top, purple trousers, didn't she? I remember that.
Yeah. The whole colour blocking.
It's
still in, isn't it?
It is. Yeah, it goes beautifully together. Carnelian should have that real heat, spice, warmth, almost, fire opal. It's got to have that zestiness and that intensity. A beautiful gemstone. Every single one of us, when we mentioned this gem that it was coming up within this hour, we all said, yeah, love Carnelian. It has got that summer vibe to it.
Absolutely.
This is the only Carnelian that we actually have in this in this show.
We don't have it very often.
No.
End of, do we?
No, and what we used to see is it was more like a, how would I describe it? I don't know, like a peach mulberry-like colour. Still beautiful, don't get me wrong.
Yeah.
This is almost, Mexican fire opal warmth, isn't it? You can almost feel the heat of the gemstones. 68 carats of genuine carnelian. Do you know what? This was the first gemstone I ever bought from, what it was called, Coloured Rocks then. That was the first gemstone I ever bought.
In a ring?
It was in a necklace. In a necklace, and it was literally like a nugget-style necklace. First ever, going back, gosh, early 2000s probably. 68 carats that you're getting here, all the way from India. The wonderful heat, the warmth. Summer is around the corner. In fact, we're meant to be having some warm weeks imminently. Apparently so. $16.95 only. But what? We're going to go under £10, Danny says. So this, I would actually go with something like the ruby coloured toggle.
Ooh, look at that.
What do you think? Under £10. Yes.
That's lovely.
Oh, now Ollie's saying he'd colour block it. You want to go green? Actually,
Yeah,
I think I like your suggestion, Ollie. What would you use some sterling silver spaces in between?
That's what I like about a strand like this, that they take that extra care and attention and they do separate the stones with a little bead in between. I love that. Oh, look.
That's a kit, isn't it? That's a very, very high-end kit.
I would have a strand of black onyx or something as well.
Yes.
So the black and the white and the orange.
Or
That would be
spinel.
amazing. Yes.
Sorry, I've said it. I know how. I know you love your. You like no black onyx. Beautiful. Either or. To be truthful.
Do you know what was
seabeds.
hilarious? I've known now for a couple of weeks that last Thursday we had black onyx as the deal of the day in a matte
I saw that.
bicone shape.
Yeah.
And I was so excited about being on the show. Really, 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 really excited. And do you know what they did?
Moved it.
Steve Bennett came on and stole the deal of the day from me. I was so upset.
Oh.
I was able to buy it. I bought 3 strands, but that was not the point. Mr. Bennett came in and nabbed it from me. Never mind.
No, literally.
Never mind.
I mean, yes. Come on, Steve.
Yeah.
Come on. But you did manage to buy some. I know
did,
exactly
yes.
the strand you're
Oh,
talking
it's
about, actually.
stunning. It was so
Sold out,
beautiful.
didn't it?
Yeah.
of course.
Yeah, it was lovely.
$9.95. This would be beautiful. I love the contrast, actually, between this would be lovely with black gemstones. On the verge of selling out. Lots of you watching this morning. We are loving your company. Loving your company. What was that, Danny? Let's put it with some amethyst, he says. Okay. That's a good call, actually.
This is a nice strand.
So-
Oh, look at the banding on this.
Classic, old school
Yeah, it's
jewellery
lovely.
maker. But literally the trend are sort of shaped beads at the moment. Even Chanel's are, big designers like Chanel are working with your rice beads, your faceted rounds. Your bicones and things like that, and why wouldn't they? So amethyst in your long rice beads, but you notice straight away those beautiful characteristics. So these gorgeous bands, sometimes called dogtooth amethyst, sometimes referred to as chevron amethyst.
Oh, that's lovely.
So that is not a negative to have those patterns. Quite the opposite, in actual fact. It often accentuates the value of the gemstones itself. I think could just knot these like a Mala style necklace.
Yes, yep.
Amazing. 290 carats that you're getting here for a 38 centimetre strand. Very cool. Where do I think the price is going? Oh gosh. Do you... I can't guess because it's. I know the graphics don't say it, but to me this is chevron amethyst. To me, so it's quite hard to guess. Chevron amethyst tends to have a higher price tag, so
I'd go $21.95.
$21.95.
Yeah.
So this
Yeah.
is chevron amethyst.
Oh, there we are.
See,
Yeah.
because you get the bands,
Yeah.
but you've definitely got that within these rice bead shapes. Yeah, I think $21.95 is a
Yeah.
good call.
Yeah.
Is a really good call. Okay, apparently, well, we're both very wrong. Under £10.
No.
Love the
Really?
shape. It's tactile jewellery, isn't it? $9.95. And classic old school jewellery maker. But yeah, 290 carats. There's lesser quality amethyst wouldn't have the intensity, wouldn't have that classic chocolate box purple that you're seeing on your screens right now.
I would put the pearl toggle with this one.
The pearl one.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah. I
That's
love that.
beautiful.
Genuine pearl.
Genuine pearl.
That's
But
cute.
you could stick with the amethyst.
Yeah, or the red, or the ruby actually.
Or the
red
ruby
and the
red.
purple would be good.
Any of them, to be honest, are going to look amazing, aren't they? So they're happening at 10 o'clock, so 20 minutes away. Look at you all there. Good morning. Lisa, Antoinette, Tatiana, Teresa, Essex, Karen, Elizabeth, Glenda, Nikki, Sue, Janice, Miriam. Hello to you, Karen. If you have any questions or you just want to come and say hi, we would love to hear from you. Yes.
Could you replace the pearls with these amethyst? I think
What, with
would
the
look
kit?
really good. Yeah.
In this necklace?
Yeah. So take out the pearls and pop in the amethyst instead. I think that'd look amazing. Yeah.
Well, you were saying about mixing the kits together. Why not add this to both kits? Why not? So it's going to go with the 12 o'clock and also the 9 o'clock kit earlier on. Yeah, I mean these are sort of a curvaceous. I keep saying this word, don't I? But it's a 360 bead. It hasn't got the flat back, but for the neckline, most definitely. In fact, that shape would really draw your eye towards the mandala itself. Busy today. Morning to you all. Of course, it's my first show of February.
And mine.
Yeah, pinching and punch and all that. It's not first day of the month, but...
I don't think I'm doing a Wednesday in February, so probably unlucky for you. You might have me every single show.
Never. Never unlucky for me. Yes, that's amazing.
I'm not doing a Wednesday, so I tend to do Tuesdays
I get lots of
or
Mark Smith.
Thursdays.
Yay!
Yeah.
Oh, that's good. That's really good. Should we do the chevron amethyst?
Okay.
So I know I've got 3 shows with you, haven't I, over the next few weeks? That's amazing.
Yeah.
That's very exciting.
A Sunday morning
I'll
as
have to
well.
bring in cake. I'll get Tom to make us some cake.
He made me a cake for my birthday last year, didn't he?
He did. He's a good baker, isn't
Yes.
he? I'll get him to make some more cake for us. Oh, he's a good baker.
His little bullets. These are lovely. I love this shape.
They're very
really good
contemporary,
fun,
very cool.
Yeah.
You know, because you might look at certain shaped beads and go, it's another round. How do we continue? You know, we do sort of continuously strive to bring you something a little bit different, a little bit sort of innovative, I suppose. Even with the cuts of your gemstone, I think this has definitely achieved it. So yeah, described as your bullets.
Yeah, it's brilliant.
Great for gents jewellery, but including the actual chevron shape within the solitaires, for want of a better description, themselves. They're all top drilled, so again you can elevate these so they almost protrude.
And I would do exactly what I've done with the demos today. I would stick them onto backing foundation, bead around them, and you make the most amazing flowers with this central. I think it'll look really three-dimensional.
That's incredible, because then you could, with the seed beads, you could almost go through the drill hole as well, couldn't you?
Absolutely, that'll hold it in position.
That's a great idea. So what, glue to the
backing foundation. If I bring this round one over, so we've got the circle in the centre of this one, just have one of the bullets popped in the centre. You could do that, couldn't you?
Love that. Yeah. I love that idea. So you can get both of those amethyst strands. I'll see if I can
It's to place it over the top. Yeah.
So imagine that.
Then you could be really three-dimensional.
Oh, that would be.
Yeah.
So it kind of stands.
Yeah, that'd be really nice.
What?
Wow.
£8.95.
Gosh.
£8.95. Look at that. It's how striking the white is as well. It's a complete contrast with the amethyst. I love it. I can't believe that. Both of those strands of amethyst that we've just brought to you are under £20. Well, under £20 for the 2 of them, to be truthful. Alongside your deal of the day. Right, which toggle are we going with?
The opal.
I was going to say that too.
We were going to say that as well.
I think pick out the white.
Yeah. Yes, that's the reason. Yeah.
Lots of the sapphires are going on pre-order. Okay. So do we risk any others on pre-order?
Nothing personal.
Not the pearls, because we think the pearl is definitely going to be the first sell-out. Shall we put the opal on pre-order?
That's
It's 15 minutes away. We can keep a very close eye. So now let me explain. Pre-order. So I'm not physically bringing them to air as of yet, but if you want these brand new Birthstone coloured 925 charms, we have 150 in each of the birth months. You can pre-order, and we've put the opal, so that's September and October. So we've put September's, which is the sapphire colour, and the opal, which is October's colour. So you can pre-order those to avoid disappointment. But we have got all months actually coming up in the 10 o'clock hour. I think it's going to be hugely popular, because I actually think, if you just did simple bracelets or necklaces with that zircon, oh my goodness me. Yeah. I mean, what a gift, what a purchase. Amazing. Well done, well done. So you can pre-order those now. Something a little bit different. Now. Ruby zoisite. The price of ruby zoisite.
Oh, look at this.
I heard from a gemologist that it is going through the roof, ruby zoisite. So the same family as your Tanzanite. That's beautiful. Now, hang on. I'd be using the ruby coloured toggle with this.
Yeah.
But you could also use the green. You have the luxury of 2 colours. 1995. I don't look at these as micro. A 2mm, yes. A 3mm, no. It's a gorgeous strand of ruby zoisite, which is totally natural. Oh my goodness me. I have 16 of these available. Believe me, I would talk at length about this given the chance. It's one of those exciting gemstones that combines colours which you don't expect from that gemstone family, zoisite, tanzanite, so you think about the blues, but actually it comes in these beautiful greens and reds. The reds will actually fluoresce under UV light, but I believe the price per carat of ruby zoisite has gone through the roof. So very, very, very considered. And again, you know, I just said about my friend earlier on who actually has gemstone spheres. They're beautiful, really beautiful. She has a ruby zoisite one and it's very expensive. I picked it up straight away. I was like, oh. Yeah, she said that was lots and lots and lots of money. Lots of money. Wow. Gorgeous.
Oh, I love this strand.
Number...
I had a little sneaky look at this earlier.
Now this... Oh, hang on. This, with the ruby zoisite, with the zircon... I was just panicking then. And I realised Paul had taken the zircon.
Look at this.
I'd be using them all together. Because they're the same size, aren't they? They're all 3mm.
Yeah.
What do you love about this then, Mark?
Well, I love the fact the scope you can ombre this. I would ombre this. I would take it all off and colour grade it.
So you take it
dark in the middle and then work up through the greys up to the light. If you look at each individual stone, every one of them has got the most amazing rutile, and you think that the darker they are, that's the colour of the base stone, but that's the number of rutilations.
Yeah, it's more crowded.
It's phenomenal gemstone.
For a quality rutile quartz, you need, firstly, a clear quartz.
You do, yes. Yeah.
A clear quartz, and then rutilations, which are almost like shards that will grow internally and create this really beautiful, almost like an impressionist art piece of a gemstone. It's actually very challenging to cut as well, because those rutilations in different directions could be effectively cleaves in the stone. So to get rounds is quite exciting. So yeah, you need the quality of the clear quartz to be able to see the quality of the rutilations or the beauty of the what's going on?
Oh my lord.
Look how perfect they are together, and add your zircon. Look how amazing they would be as a trilogy.
You could do micro kiss cross with these.
Really?
Yeah.
So it would work with that DVD?
Yeah, your 15Os.
So I think that's sold out, hasn't it?
Oh.
Ruby zoisite, sold out. I love these strands. I'm not surprised you're getting 4s. I would too. I was chatting to our buying team, one of our buying team, and I was like, these carts are so on trend at the moment. If you look at Astley Clark, it's all about the stacker style bracelets, and they all tend to be sort of the 3-4mm size. All you do is pop them on beading thread, put one of your toggle clasps, and away you go. Beautiful. You're lapping these up. How many do I have? 60, over half the stock's gone. Judith, Miriam, Carol, Essex, Melissa, Lisa, Julie, Angela, Nita, Nikki, Helena, Robert, Rachel, Sue, Lexi, Suzanne, Tatiana. Hiya, Deb. I have this strand. I got 2 in a bundle. They're stunning. Yeah, they are really beautiful. And so simple to use as well, aren't they? So simple to use. You just literally need your flex right, a couple of crimps, and one of the toggles, and that's the kind of piece of jewellery that I gravitate to almost every single time. Amazing, well done. Check out. Okay, let's do. Ooh.
Oh, this is nice. Now this is the shape that the black onyx was.
Do you think they were purchased at the same time?
I would have thought so. I'm hoping we get more of this shape because I love it. Absolutely
it's not a bicone, is it? What's it described as?
Oh.
A saucer. There we go. Yeah, it's not even saucer to me.
No.
But look at that. Look at that chatoyancy. Beautiful. Actually, the actual cut itself, this is why a lapidist should be able to sort of foresee the shape themselves, you know, without being that has to be this, that has to be that. So a lapidist, in my eyes, has looked at each of these and said, actually, I'm going to cut it into this really gorgeous sort of curved saucer shape, because it's going to help that transition of chatoyancy across the surface of the gemstone. You look pensive.
I'm still going to go for bicone.
You're going with bicone?
Smooth bicone.
A smooth bicone? Yeah, I'll go with that. I'll go with that. Saucers tend to be narrower, don't they? But they are gorgeous, very contemporary.
I love this.
Great for gents and ladies' jewellery as well. It's one of our newer cuts. So yeah, we Steve actually had that black onyx strand. Sorry, sensitive subject. I think this is made from the same purchase of them as well.
I think so,
I think just because they are very similar. So if you manage to get hold of that, then get hold of your tiger's eye. Tiny microscopic platelets within the gemstone bring you this phenomenal effect that we call chatoyancy. $29.95. Van Cleef, excuse me, are using tiger's eye at the moment, quite significantly, and I can tell you it's not under £30. Not under £30. Which of your toggles would you go for?
The opal again.
Ooh, lovely. Go a bit of opalescence alongside that.
Yeah.
That would be beautiful. Moving on.
No.
What did you do? I thought you said move on. He just said no. Just at £20. They've gone all Gavin and Stacey in my ear right now. What? I thought you said move on. You said, oh no, oh no. $9.95. I bet I do. You can see why I didn't hear. Look at that. Oh my goodness me. Look at that. The light literally glides across the surface of the gemstones. I mean, they could be spinning. Oh, look at this one here.
It could be. Little spinning tops.
Little spinning tops.
Earrings. Yeah.
Do you remember those toys? Did you have a spinning top as a child?
I did.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
Used to razz it as fast as you can. Didn't you?
Yeah.
Those are the days when we had simple toys. Moving on.
I like the little toys on a spring that you used to push down, and then you used to sit and watch it and watch it and watch it and watch it, and then it would bounce up.
And you'd still jump. Yeah. Yeah.
Those were the days.
Those were the days.
No electronic smart things back then.
Do you know, I had to yesterday, I literally had to take the Willow's little tablet. She's got one of those. It's not an iPad. She's got one of those kiddie-proof ones. I was like, right, you're not having that now, because I kept talking to her and she was completely ignoring me. I was like, I'm not having that, child. Okay. Here we go.
My Lord, look at this.
Oh, these are beautiful. Last one of the hour before the launch of your amazing Birthstone toggles. These are beautiful.
Flat back again.
I was going to say.
Exactly what I would do.
Oh, they're gorgeous, aren't they?
They would work so well with this kit, wouldn't they?
Oh, yeah, pass those over, actually, because you've got the perfect colour combinations, haven't you? In fact, let me tell you what I'll do. The perfect colour combinations.
Spot on, isn't it? Yeah.
Oh, that's amazing. The pearls, the golds, the seed beads. So this is a mixture of your 9 o'clock and also your 12 o'clock kit. Amethyst and citrine. So they're siblings almost. Both members of the quartz family. You can actually take an amethyst and transform it. What on earth? That's unbelievable. You can take an amethyst and transform it into a citrine. You can't do it the other way around. By heating, basically, you're looking for the golden colours in your citrine, and the most desirable of your amethyst is that really deep, velvety, light purple. How on earth are we under £10? Of course, it's flying out the door, and it's going to go gorgeously with the kits. We've said that.
Yeah.
To be honest, this is an incredibly versatile strand.
It is, yeah. That I think it's beautiful.
Love that. Love that. Okay, we're going to melt the phone lines, jewellery makers, because the launch of your Birthstone toggles are happening in the 10 o'clock hour, already being snapped up a few of them. So we have literally every colour of every single month and 150 of each of them. But be mindful that they're not all going to be single purchases. They'll be multi-buys. We'll be back after this.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 65,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Shop with us for the first time and you'll receive a free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful gemstone strands in an organza bag, plus a DVD ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
At Jewellery Maker, we are always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, we'd like to welcome you to our new pre-order option. Selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to pop it into your online basket or speak to one of our brilliant call centre team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Our brand new Get Started with Jewellery Maker page has been created to provide help and guidance for jewellery making newbies. If you need design suggestions, hints and tips, or help with perfecting your jewellery designs, we're here to help. Head over to facebook.com/getstartedwithjm, where our talented in-house designers are happy to answer your jewellery making questions, offer inspiration, and get you started in your jewellery making journey. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
If you'd like more information on up-and-coming shows, you can view the programme guide on our website.
Join me on the 5th of February from 10 o'clock onwards. It's going to be amazing. We're going to have loads and loads of great jewellery making products, in particularly one of my favourites, which is amethyst. And from my point of view, I couldn't think of a better way to spend my birthday.
Oh, Mark, we've just found something out.
We have. I like the word confirmation. I like that
Yes.
word. And we've had quite a good little confirmation.
We really have. So I was like, okay, Danny, I said, these are cubic zirconia, are they, and he was like, no, these are Swarovski, which at no point had I mentioned.
No.
At no point, because I didn't know, I genuinely didn't know. So how amazing, these are Swarovski, genuine Swarovski components in sterling silver, and then, honestly, the price of these is so affordable. So affordable. Now Mark is busily making with
Which one have you given me?
Amethyst. February.
Yeah, that would work.
Do you want amethyst? You can have a different one if you want.
No, that would work.
Yeah?
Well, I think we might give this away as a present.
Should we give it away as a present?
For anyone who...
I don't know. Hang on, I don't know if we're allowed. We'll confirm it. We'll confirm it. Confirm. So 150. I don't know why it's taken us this long to bring you this component, to be truthful, but it is actually the first time that I've shown you not a toggle clasp, but a toggle clasp with the specific birthstone colours in genuine Swarovski. Now Swarovski we've been stocking for a couple of years now. But the first time that we've actually seen this collection. Now, I know I've got 3, 6, 9, but 9, you obviously have got all 12 months of the year. So we have January, which is this one just there, gorgeous glowing cyan red Swarovski. We have the purple of your amethyst Swarovski. We have March. We have the diamond colour. We have then your May. I mean, literally every month of the year in the specific gemstone colour. Now, do you cast your mind back sometime, jewellery makers, to when I launched that Meghan Markle little dog tag? Do you remember it? So many of us bought them as well, members of staff. I know, Ollie, you did. I did. Adam did. Wayne did. We're talking about that little dog tag. Yeah. Now, I was the first person that sort of mentioned that, and it's because I saw it. I was literally, I think it was online, saw a picture of Meghan Markle, and it just caught my attention. And it's literally a teeny weeny tag, but in that tag, what she had was literally a birthstone of Prince Harry. So I think he's a diamond. I think so. The diamond. Yes. Now I thought, oh, what a lovely idea! I'd like one of those. So priced up how much it would actually cost for me to do one with Tom's birthstone. It took it up to over £500. So I was like, okay. Hence the launch. That launch. It didn't happen. I didn't make that purchase. I thought I'll speak to JewelleryMaker and see if they can do something of it. So having that little attention to detail, that little additional personalisation, if you like, within the jewellery, really bumps up the prices normally. In jewellery, but to the recipient, be it yourself, be it family, friends, customers, whichever, you know, it's an attention to detail which is just so endearing. You know, we gravitate towards it straight away. I've been looking on that website that might be on high streets, it might not, you know the one, because it's it's not, is it? No. But yeah, because like I said, one of my best friends has had a little baby, my cousin's had a little baby, and they do some really nice personalised items on there as well. But it costs a small fortune to order things off that website.
And postage and everything else, and that's quite extortionate, isn't it?
It is. How lovely that you could take these toggles and make something for any age, any gender, any occasion, and it be personalised to that individual. These are brand new and they're coming your way at such an affordable price tag, I can assure you of that. They are already being allocated. We've actually put up the September and October, so that's the sapphire Swarovski and the opal Swarovski. Now, just don't think that, okay, it's not January anymore, Elle. That makes no difference. This is still a lovely garnet colour. It's a really beautiful colour, right. And people still have those birth months, don't they? It's Valentine's Day. I mean, garnet is such a passionate colour of stone. I think perfect for Valentine's Day. The graphics are live. There are 150 of these. Now, I'm going to lean on you for a second, Mark, because you adore toggles. They are your favourite clasp, aren't they?
Always has been. Because we mentioned earlier in the show that whatever size piece of jewellery you make, any size toggle looks fitting for that piece of jewellery. But sometimes if you use a bolt ring or a lobster claw, you have to be really size sensitive because it will look out of place.
Yes.
It will. You just have to be really careful. But with any size toggle on any size piece of jewellery, it looks right. It looks as though it fits in.
Well, I don't think I can bring you a toggle opportunity without discussing Tiffany's & Co. Because I think Tiffany's & Co. I mean, they are so cutting edge, and they literally do with gemstones. They launch so many of the world's gemstones. But in terms of design, they are amazing at doing some of the most simple of designs, but making that the feature, if you know what I mean.
Absolutely.
So the toggle, I'm thinking about their big chunky bracelets in particular. It's all about the toggle clasp really in that design. It's all about that. That becomes the actual feature itself. They might engrave it a little bit. I don't know if they do the Birthstone colour Swarovski collection. If they did, then you can add a few zeros to the price tag, more than likely.
Yes.
Already these are getting snapped up, jewellery makers. So this is your January month. The beautiful deep Siam red. The first thing designers say, do you want to?
Yeah, no, that's true. The first thing that especially when you're selling jewellery, the first thing that people look at when they pick up a piece of jewellery is how you open and close it. That's the first thing that they look at.
But you can also tell the quality of the design, the quality of the piece, by looking at the clasp.
Because you don't automatically see the clasp. 9 times out of 10, it sits at the back of the necklace when nobody sees it. So you'd automatically think that would be a lesser quality item on that piece of jewellery because it's not going to be seen. But I think it's vice versa. It's the other way. It's the other way.
It is, yeah. I do exactly the same. That's the first place I look to, because I want to know that A, it's secure, and if from start to finish, it's details like that that really give that sort of that quality, makes me recognise the actual quality. Now Danny's just said, yeah, if you go onto those websites, the Anco websites, you're talking £400-500. I can definitely confirm that. I was actually gifted a Tiffany's bracelet many years ago. It happened to get lost. It got lost at one point. So anyway, managed to I replaced it basically through insurance, and it was about £400-500 to replace that sterling silver bracelet. Is that sterling silver any different to our sterling silver? No, it's just got the actual label attached to it. Now, a quarter of the stock has gone already. I think, what's that? I think you're all thinking that this is going to be quite a considered purchase. It's the first time that we've ever brought you Swarovski in a toggle clasp.
It is.
The first time.
It is, yeah.
Done cubic zirconia, never Swarovski. Never. That as a pendant, as a pair of earrings, beautiful. Look at that high lustre. That's something that you commented on, Mark.
It's very... What's a better word than shiny? That is such a lame word, isn't it? What's a better word than... Lustre? Yeah.
Reflective.
Blingy. Yeah.
Now, for those of you that are multi-buying, which there are many, for those of you that are multi-buying, well done, savvy. You are not going to regret that multiple purchase, because this is going so low. So Melissa, Tracy, Essex, Glenda, Gertrude, Nita, Lorraine, Joan, all of those of you that have chosen to multi-buy, you will not be disappointed. Is this the kind of clasp that you want to have within your stash effectively throughout the entirety of the year, to be honest?
Without shadow of doubt, because we're talking about the fact that it's just not birthstone, it's colour as well, your favourite colours. We colour for all colour catering on these as well.
Well, for the first 2 hours of the show, you've seen Mark and I discuss lots of different gemstones and literally pick up the toggle clasp, where we think would go.
Yes.
And there's been lots of variations, you know. So I think we picked this one up alongside your ruby zoisite, didn't we?
That's right.
Yeah, it's going to complement. So whatever occasions, yes, the Birthstone launch is very, very exciting, but the fact that they have got that colour combination to customise your finished piece of jewellery. Are you ready? 150 of these are available, or I should say they were available.
Wow.
We're at £6 £8.95, and yes, we are bringing you all 12 colours of the calendar. Good morning, everybody. Well done. Siam red is one of the most beautiful colours, I think. I'm going to leave them with you because obviously I've got 12 to work through in this hour. Let's bring you the amethyst. So this is the one that Mark's actually working with right now. Now there's slightly less of this because it was in the kit, wasn't it? Was it in the kit?
It was.
Yes.
Yes.
So, oh, look at that colour. I don't know if we can get up close, you'll see. Gosh, the most beautiful. Look at that. Round,
that's gorgeous,
brilliant cut Swarovski. Look at how flawless that lustre is, as you said. Now, this could be a pendant. It could be a pair of earrings. It can be the toggle that it's intended for, of course. There's a significant amount of precious metal because these aren't hollow. They're not hollow sterling silver items. This is solid.
Is the silver solid behind the stone?
Yeah, that's
Wow.
that's straight away. These are proving very popular. So that's what we call either a rubbed over setting or a halo setting. It's sometimes described as well. One of the most secure because the gemstone there's no claws that can potentially be lifted, and it protects the actual crystal or gem itself. So 1.4 grams. This is proving to be very popular. I mean, look at it from this angle. You can actually see flashes of blues as well. Half the stock has gone already. We had less of these because it was actually included in the kit as well. So it was the only one of your Birthstone Swarovski toggle clasp that were included in the kit. Do you know, you're not the only one that actually really favours the toggle. I do as well, actually. I find them so much easier to work with. So dexterity, people with dexterity issues.
And I think it's because it's a round toggle, then it actually lends itself beautifully to more designs, especially if you're using round gemstones or pearls, because it ties in the shape all the way around the piece of jewellery, doesn't it?
The zircon that you're working with right now, it's just got that continuity, that high, literally class from start to finish. Danny's just said he's looked for clasp, sterling silver, toggle clasp, very simple in terms of their design, no Swarovski additions, and they're like £11–12. That doesn't surprise me because it literally is part of the main focus almost of the design, the toggle clasp. I think, you know, it's something like a bolt ring. Not to be derogatory to a bolt ring or a lobster claw. For me, they're functional.
Yes,
these are.
That's right. Yes.
Do you agree?
You've got it exactly right there. Yes.
They're a functional clasp. This is a feature clasp. Hiya, Joanne. Those toggle clasps are very sparkly. Love them. Aren't they beautiful? I love them too. I love them too. We had 5 meters of chain, didn't we, over the weekend? Sterling silver chain.
Yes. Yeah.
Because with these two little, actually, this is something I should probably ask you. With the two little loops, is that what you attach to? Is that what you attach the?
Yes.
So you put your beading thread or your chain, you literally attach to here.
So that loop, like I've done there.
Well, here we go. So I can show. Do you mind if I show everybody that? Mark, that's gorgeous. Hang on.
I love mixed metals is my thing at the moment. So, and I think because you've got that high sparkle of the zircon, you can use the silver alongside the gold. It's lovely.
Yeah. Well, very Cartier. Very Cartier. Well done, well done. I'll pass that back. That's amazing. Can't wait to see that piece. Let's move on to the Aquamarine. So for all of you March babies, March is a busy month, isn't it? I'm trying to work this out. Yes, it's a busy. Mother's Day. Absolutely, Mother's Day. But there's lots of birthstones. Lots of babies in March. So it tends to be one of those busy months for me anyway.
Well, Christmas is, yeah. Summer loving.
Summer loving. Yeah. Summer loving. Yeah. And then it's September, isn't it? Winter loving. Well, you know. Okay, right then. Holidays. Onto your aquamarine. Now, your favourite gemstone, Mark.
This is incredible, isn't it? That blue.
Is this your favourite?
Yeah, look at that.
It really does have such... That's almost like a salon sapphire.
It is,
Perfect
yeah.
salon sapphire.
That's beautiful, isn't it?
And the lighter the colour of the Swarovski. Now this is Swarovski aquamarine colour. Aquamarine, sorry, start again now, put your teeth in. Swarovski as a brand often describe the colours of their crystals in gemstones. They're not the only company to do that. Lots, paint companies do it, car companies do it. But yeah, they will actually describe the colour of the crystal in, you know, in terms of your gemstones as well. So don't confuse that. This one is proving to be one of the most popular. Don't you think the lighter the colour, the more of that brilliance that you can actually see? A bit Swiss blue topaz, yeah, I can see that as well. It's just a romance to aquamarines, and we do actually have an aquamarine strand coming up within the show. Yeah, this is, I can tell you, is proving to be the most popular one so far. People getting quantities of 4s, 3s, 2s. So here we go, Mark. I've got this strand, for example, coming up later on.
Ah. Oh, look at that.
I mean, it takes it to an absolute different level, doesn't it?
It's amazing, isn't it?
To be able to, that's Santa Maria aquamarine blue almost within your Swarovski itself. So that very, very, very high quality colour. £6.95. Do you see why I actually said earlier on, jewellery makers, that there's not going to be people just getting 1s or 2s? They're going to be mixing all the colours. So for your bridal commissions, I'm thinking about that gorgeous
blue.
Zircon.
Yeah.
Something blue doesn't have to be a huge amount, does it?
No, absolutely not.
It can be the smallest little detail on a toggle. Over a third of the stock has gone, so yeah, that would be beautiful. Using the Zircon that's coming up at 11:30. Bridal tennis bracelet, amazing. I'm going to be stocking up on these. Loads of you. I am seeing repeat names as well, so I think lots of you are going for the full 12 quantity, the 12 months of the year. Don't blame you, and lots of multi-buying. Think about it this way: how many birthstones do you? How many birthdays do you of people, friends, family do you know are within the March month? Now I know loads actually. Leah. All your family are saying all her family. It's very close to my heart. It's my sister's birth month, so I love to wear aquamarine as well. Yeah, lots of my friends. It's an expensive month, but it doesn't have to break the bank. I mean, for me, get that zircon strand. Ooh, a few of these. What a beautiful gift that would be. An amazing gift, and wearable as well. I love it, I love it, I love it. So with your seed beading, do you use toggles with seed beads as well?
Yes, yeah. I tend to use toggle clasp with all my kiss cross pieces because it's a really strong, sturdy, and as we mentioned earlier, it actually adds to the design itself.
It does.
Yeah.
I think it really does. You know, you're so right.
I like your analogy about the toggle, the lobster being functional, and this is more decorative.
Definitely.
No,
it
I
is,
agree
isn't
with that
it?
completely. Yeah.
Love.
Oh, we've not seen this one yet.
All the April babies? Any April babies? Well, you're a diamond.
Oh, look at that.
Which means whilst we could bring this to you in a round brilliant cut diamond, but you would have to sort of part with maybe 4-figure amounts. So
yes, we've not seen this one yet, have we, this morning?
This is beautiful. Oh, I love it.
Now that's going to go with everything,
Can I just borrow that a second? So can we just, I mean, does this get any better? Gosh,
that's amazing.
That's gorgeous. Gorgeous. You can see the clarity of the zircon, and I'm comparing it effectively to a crystal. And you can see that clarity. 11:30, as you can tell, we're raving over that strand. Yeah, we haven't seen this one. It's the first time we've actually, Mark and I have seen it this morning. It's beautiful. £6.95. I'm not surprised that these are popular. Now, again, if you go on to places like Monica Veneda, if you look at Astley Clark, you look at Links of London, you look at Tiffany's & Co., they all use quite significantly, quite heavily, a toggle clasp, because it is that, it's a design that's very popular, it's very on trend. Certainly in bracelets, it's a lot easier to put on.
That's right.
Because you can almost let the gravity. What I do anyway with toggle bracelets is kind of hold the toggle and allow gravity to bring. So hold the clasp and let the toggle come down and fall onto it. Yeah, Monica Veneda. Again, you're talking about £150. Some with about £350. Tiffany's & Co. You're talking about £400, £500, and then some. Yeah, they're very on trend, and I think they always will be. Okay, moving on to May, so the emerald. Now, I'm not a May baby, but green is my favourite colour. So I think this is my favourite toggle. I love this green. If you can imagine, I don't know, like the Wizard of Oz, the Emerald City green.
Yeah.
Look at that colour. Brand new today. For those of you that have just tuned in, these are our first ever Swarovski sterling silver toggle clasp. We've got them in all 12 birth months. 925 precious metal. First time they've been brought to air. Could I do things like multi-rows with these? Does it have to be just a sort of single strand, or can I do like a multi-row?
I mean, depending on how many, what you need to do is put a larger jump ring through that loop, and then you can pop as many rows of cord as you like, can't you? Or wires, or all sorts of things.
So sterling silver jump ring.
Yep, and then you do your multiple
that would
layers.
be beautiful.
That's all you'd need. But it would hold its own. It would, as you said, it's a decorative part. And you can even use these in asymmetrical designs, so you actually have the toggle as part of the feature.
It is almost one of those, like, like I always think it when I look at your beautiful kiss-cross necklaces and things like that. You almost want to wear it on the bias because the clasp is so pretty. You don't want to always have it at the reverse. You know, we've got all the awards are going on at the moment, aren't they? So have we had the Oscars? Not yet. We've had the BAFTAs. We've had the NTAs.
The Grammys.
The Grammys as well have been on. I mean, well, they're still big awards, aren't they? They're still really, really big awards. But all these celebrities are wearing all of these wonderful outfits and jewellery pieces. There will be toggle clasps, I'm sure, that are worn asymmetrically on the red carpet itself. Again, very popular. I have to say it's my favourite. 1.8 grams of sterling silver within this. An amazing idea cut from Vera. Hello Vera. Morning Elle and Mark. The blue toggle could be used for wedding jewellery. If you're something blue, absolutely Vera, yes. And the aquamarine, I think we mentioned that, and the Tanzanite.
Could I borrow that toggle a second?
You can. So what are you going to do?
Let's go, let me just try. Now this whoops. This shepherd's hook hasn't been in anything, so I don't know if you want to pop it in your ear just to see. Oh, look how quick that was. And you've got his and hers then, because you can use the T's in nice cufflinks. Look how elegant that is, that's lovely. I love that. You'd never think that was a toggle clasp, would you? No. It worn in the ear like that, they're amazing. And that literally took seconds. 3 seconds, yeah. Seconds to achieve. That's beautiful. Adore these. I'm definitely going to be getting some, stock permitting, of course. Well, Jewellery Maker's the one that we believe is going to create the most frenzy, because it always does, is the month of June. And that is pearls. Brand new. Perfect with your 9 o'clock kit, perfect with your 12 o'clock kit, perfect with absolutely any gemstone strand. The beauty of pearls, up next in Star By. So, I was just double checking then, I was just talking to Mark and I said, hang on a second, so are these Swarovski pearls? Because Swarovski do make a pearl themselves. So very similar to how they make the crystals. It literally is a crystal powder that they reconstitute. But this is not a Swarovski pearl. No, this is a real cultured seed pearl. This is a cultured pearl. It's very cute. Very cute.
Now,
Look at that.
this is the only toggle that we have done before with a birthstone. They sold out last year, and it was this toggle that prompted all the other months. And I think, again, even with these ones being first time on air, I think, again, this is going to be the one that sells out first. Do you agree?
Completely and utterly. That's why we didn't put it on pre-order earlier.
Yes. So, if you popped one of those on the shepherd hook like we just did,
Oh yes.
beautiful.
Yeah.
If we used this with your zircon, I mean, how amazing
Oh, my
would that be
Lord.
as a bridal piece? Necklaces, you know, a classic pearl necklace. Simply stunning. It's a genuine cultured seed pearl. Look at that lovely shape as well. Beautiful.
As worn as a pendant on a necklace, on a chain, I think would look absolutely beautiful, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Now, do you notice there's a slight difference with this one because because this is a genuine cultured pearl. If we were to put this in one of the rubbed over settings or the halo settings, which almost come around the circumference, it wouldn't be showing off the actual shape.
No.
Do you see where I'm coming from? It would hide half of the pearl effectively. So this one is almost cradled by a little cup of sterling silver, and gives you that kind of illusion setting. So it's marginally different in its design. A genuine cultured pearl set in 925 sterling silver. We have 150. What are you frowning at?
It's not the same price. Oh my lord. Okay. Okay.
Solid 925 sterling silver, but this is a genuine gemstone, a genuine cultured pearl. So this has been growing lovingly within a mollusk itself. They've been individually selected and set beautifully into that gorgeous mount. Like I said, it's like a little cup. It cradles the pearl, much like a mollusk would itself. The graphics are live. Go, go, go. Gosh, there's lots of you there. Yeah, as expected. We did interpret that the actual pearl was going to be the most popular. Lots of people I'm seeing getting twos, maybe going for that earring design that you suggested.
So what I would do is I would get two, so you'd have a pair of the earrings, and then using one of the pearls, you'd make the cufflinks, have a pair of pearl cufflinks for the gent.
Oh my goodness, that would be amazing. So you can literally do
Really simple pearl cufflinks. Yeah.
bride and groom.
Yeah, bride and groom.
And if you sold
cufflinks,
those, what do you think, Mark? What would you sell those for? So you'll have to get two of the toggles.
So two of the toggles,
Two toggles.
Two toggles. And if you had pearls from the kit, or you had pearls in your stash, just two simple pearls, I would sell that £75 for the set for bridal. Yeah.
Half the stock has gone already. Just perfect. A genuine culture pearl, and again, of course, June, the month of June's birthstone. Nicolette Joyce, hello to you. Norfolk Barbara, hello to you. Patricia, Gloucestershire, Carol, Sue, Lorraine. People getting fives. I don't blame you at all. We knew it was going to be the most popular. We still have got. We're only up to June, so halfway through the months of the year. You've still got July, August, September, October, November, and December still to bring you. So very exciting birthstones. Wow, $6.95. Now let's be truthful. It should be a higher price tag, because this is a genuine gemstone. Swarovski, I mean, you've got that. It's a global brand. It's a massive brand. It's recognised and adorned by celebrities. But this is a rarity. I've got a third of the stock left. A third of the stock, so don't leave it in your basket. So for those of you like Jeanette, West Midlands, Kathleen, Anita, Merseyside, Leanne, Joan, Olwyn, you've got to consider that Lorna in Aberdeen, she's just bought 6 of these. So Jane's just multi-bought, Barbara's bought 3, Suzanne's multi-bought, Gloucester's multi-bought, Sue bought 5, Lorraine's multi-bought, Jane's multi-bought. I mean, literally, there are tons and tons and tons of you. The ruby is up next. So this, I don't just wear the birthstones, my birthstones. I like to wear the birthstones of family members, past and present as well. I think there's an enormous amount of sentiment behind
absolutely
wearing someone's birthstone. So I'm going to leave that with you. Keep dialing through. Yeah, well done, Essex. Just got 5 of those. Okay. So let me see. The ruby. Yeah, I love the ruby one. So, July babies. 1.4 grams of sterling silver. Ah, this is beautiful. So for all of you summer babies, your ruby is the gemstone of July. So this is a Siam red Swarovski, set in 925 sterling silver. And it can just be a little nod, if you like, towards the birthstone.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's all it is. It doesn't, you know, especially if you don't necessarily, I don't know, you might not like that gemstone of that month, but you want to wear it because of the sentimental side of things.
And the fact that only you and the recipient know that special, I think that's quite nice. Yeah. It
is lovely. We're sentimental people, really, aren't we? I think people that make jewellery and wear jewellery tend to be quite sentimental, because that's one of the beautiful things about jewellery. It's memories, it's love, it's connection, it's thought-provoking almost, isn't it? So I made, from 2 strands that I purchased from JewelleryMaker over the last, I think it was last year. So I bought a Burmese ruby strand and I bought an Alexandrite strand, which are my husband and daughter's birthstones. I would normally say, can I just say, normally I would say I wouldn't be able to afford either of those gemstones, but thanks to JewelleryMaker I could. And I wear them because, like I said, they're literally my husband and I don't wear my birthstone, I literally wear their birthstone.
That's nice, though.
To keep them with me all the time. So anyway, so ruby in your Siam red, it's one of my favourite colours of Swarovski actually, Siam red. It is proper Bollywood, isn't it?
Oh, yes, that's true.
Pretty. Pretty, pretty, pretty. Mark's happy making away there with pearls and some genuine zircon on these gorgeous toggles. So the graphics are live. Are we going to throw a curveball at you? Or are we going to up the price? When technically red normally is more expensive. I think that's because it's the same with sea beads, isn't it?
Yeah, because the pigments are so expensive.
Red pigment is more expensive than any other colour out there.
Yeah.
So, yeah, technically the red Swarovski should be slightly dearer. These are proving very, very, very popular. Again, same quantity, just over, was it 150 on the nose? Yeah, literally on the nose. They are brand new. There's about 10 left of the pearl. Quite limited on all of them, to be truthful. I've got peridot, so your August month coming up next. We're doing that now?
We haven't seen this one yet, have we?
No, we haven't. I think I'm going to love it.
Yeah.
Do adore
it's going to be lime zesty green, is it?
Could we make cufflinks for toggle clasp, someone's asking?
That'd be perfect.
That actually, you just said that, didn't you?
Yeah.
You could put, literally, if you've got 2, you could have the round bit for some earrings and use that. What's that bit called?
That's the T.
That's the T, and that's the ogle.
Yeah.
True story.
Yeah.
So yeah, you could use that bit. Here you go. So that's the T. Use that bit for the cufflinks.
I thought it's so simple to make a pair of cufflinks as well.
Yeah, that makes sense. So hence the word toggle.
Yep.
Toggle, toggle.
The T-bar and the ogle. Yep.
Ah, here we go. It really is beautiful peridot colour. So it's almost like Changbai. It reminds me of sort of the Changbai peridot I've once saw. Just gorgeous colour. Zesty, you said that word, didn't you? That was the first word that you said.
Have a look. Oh yeah, look at that.
Oh. I adore green gemstones, whether they are peridot, emerald, chrome diopside, tsavorite. I love them all. I think it is one of the freshest and certainly one of the most eye-catching, in my opinion. We'll all have our favourite colours, of course, but every single one of these toggle clasps will complement whatever gemstone you wish. Whatever gemstone you wish. You can customise it, and as we said earlier on, it can be just the most simple nod, I suppose, in the direction of a birthstone, be it your own, be it somebody else's. And they're brand new. So we've been established, we celebrate, in May this year, we celebrate our 10th year.
Can you believe it?
Isn't that amazing? Double digits?
I've got something massive for birthday week. I don't know if you know yet. You might know.
I don't know if I do.
I'll tell you in the break.
Yes. So, big birthday celebration. We are going to take... There's a cufflink straight away.
Yep.
That simple, Mark?
That's it. So sterling silver head pin, little loop. I'll probably do a wrap loop if you're doing a cufflink for all-day use.
You want to say, oh, that's quite tricky, but I'll have a go. Oh, here we go. I can't, thank you, Mark. Yeah, for me to hold the toggle through the clasp. Teamwork! Literally, here we go. Thank you, Mark. So Mark can show you, because this is actually in a finished piece of jewellery. For me to physically hold it with just without anything on it, it's quite hard. Hello, Alison. Hello, Elle and Mark. Could you show me putting the toggle through the ring of the clasp as the bar looks very long? Loving the show. Okay, I can do that. No problem. So, you pull. And then you turn like so. Do you want me to do it again? So you post it through, allow it to drop down.
That's it.
There you go. It's very simple.
Simple.
And actually you want the length.
It's easier to do up if you have a longer bar.
Yeah, it's more to hold on to, but also it's much safer there. Hello to you, Tina. Alarm and apt work. Just got my birthstone peridot. Well done. Go back to work. No. You need to set another one for 11:30, to be honest, Tina. Yes. Another one for that amazing zircon strand. Like, literally, we have not stopped raving about it. Okay, so sapphire. Now, it's been on pre-order. Another busy month. Wonder why that is. Sapphire. Why is there lots of babies in September?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
It's cold at Christmas time, isn't it? Very cold. Okie dokie. Ooh, this colour is just beautiful. I need to get the pearl, the sapphire, the ruby.
Amazing.
Look, that is literally cashmere blue. There's no denying that. Cashmere, rich. And the Pantone colour of the year, so for 2020. I keep forgetting how they describe it. It's not electric blue. How do they describe the Pantone colour of the year of 2020? Classic, there we go. It's such a simple description, I keep forgetting it. Almost, it really is. But one of the most complementary of colours. So again, I mean, if this were a cashmere sapphire in here, you would be talking about a lot of money, certainly 3 figures. But this is a way of actually getting at that beauty at a fraction of the cost. It's still a globally recognised brand. Swarovski is actually one of the real powerhouses in jewellery industry. If you think about your local town or city, most towns and certainly shopping centres will actually have a Swarovski shop in there.
Yeah, we've got one in Whitney.
Yeah. It's an absolute powerhouse. Airports, every airport will have them, all around the world as well. Notice even things like the models that they have in their advertising campaigns, they tend to be all of the big, top models and things like that. So yeah, it's a prestigiously recognised brand, and they are, no if buts or maybes, they are the leaders in crystal cutting. Still a very closely guarded secret, and it's true that no 2 departments know what each department does within the Swarovski manufacturers themselves, because they want to keep it that way, a secret. Now, graphics are live. They're already being snapped up because these have already been pre-ordered. A third of the stock has already gone. I'm not surprised. $6.95. So which months we've got? October, November and December to bring you. If you've just tuned in, this is the first ever launch of your Birthstone gemstones or Birthstone Swarovski, in toggle class. So it started with the pearls. That's the one that we introduced first. They flew out the door, and I'm going back a couple of months ago. So it was, you know what we should do? Probably get all the other months of the year. And we've done that. We had 150 of each of them, and they are very, very popular. People aren't just getting 1s and 2s, and I think that's really savvy, because I can't guarantee that they're always going to be a continuous stock of them.
No, that's true.
So if you were to get, are you going to go 12 months, or are you going to get 1 or 2 of a few different months?
No, I'm going to get all of them. Purely, I'm not going to use them as birthstones. I'm going to use them as colours. Yeah. So every single one of these colours will match a gemstone, won't it? So why would you not have them in your collection? So you have a red one at hand, or you have a blue one, or you have a green one, or you have a crystal one.
Well, let's talk about that some more. What's your favourite colour?
Red.
red,
Yeah.
Leah, blue, mine's green, Ollie, blue, red, there we go. So we're all different, aren't we?
Yeah.
Purple's a very popular colour. You've got the diamond-like clarity. I mean, we will all have our favourites.
Yeah.
So it doesn't have to be, you're so right to point this out, it doesn't have to be
No.
about the birthstone. It can be about the Swarovski colour itself. Now, again, we've just to sort of retrace our steps. If you go look at toggle bracelets in Tiffany's, if you look at toggle bracelets in Links of London, Thomas Sabo, Monica Veneda, Ashley Clark, if you look at places, Swarovski, you're talking a triple figure price tag. Now, I mean, I bought Claire, Danny's Claire, for her 30th birthday, a Swarovski bracelet. Quite simple, really, really, really simple. I think that's finished off with a toggle, isn't it?
Yeah.
I think it is, yeah.
Yep.
It's like a wraparound style. $6.95 only. The Kiss Cross, you were saying it's all about the toggle.
Yeah.
Why always a toggle?
Well, I always finish the. I think it's because we were talking about earlier. Whatever size toggle you use fits in perfectly with whatever size of the piece of jewellery it is. Whereas a lobster or a bolt ring, you need to be size specific. I think otherwise it just doesn't look right aesthetically.
But don't you think? I mean, that is probably one of your most legendary designs. To actually have the Swarovski in the clasp whilst you've got all of that Swarovski in the Kiss Cross.
You can do that. Good point, actually. Yeah, good point.
I mean, it's literally that je ne sais quoi, isn't it? That finishing touch, yeah. So let's just put a little bit more Swarovski, just because you haven't quite got enough in your Kiss Cross.
Yeah.
Right, this is one of their most popular colours of opal. It has an amazing that within a crystal they can create opalescence.
Oh, there we go.
One of their most popular. So, Jewellery Maker, $6.95 again. Again, it's quite a whimsical colour, isn't it?
That's it perfectly, actually.
If you're not thinking the birthstone, it's quite whimsical. It's quite dreamlike, a little bit moonstony as well. Beautiful with the kits, both 9 AM and also your 12 o'clock kit. Can I just borrow Mark's bracelet once more? So, if you didn't want to put sort of that, that pop of colour, you can always go for something like this. That's really lovely with the pearls, actually.
Yes.
Because I can see pearlescence almost now.
Again, very bridal. Very.
Beautiful. Very popular. Did you say 40 have gone already? Third of the stock has gone already. Alongside your deal of the day, alongside that mega strand of zircon. If you get all 12, well, listen.
That's nothing, is it?
Yes. That's £83 approximately for all of that sterling silver, which obviously multiply 1.4 by 12 to get the overall gram weight, plus the amount of Swarovski there. But that's 12 very high-end pieces of jewellery that you're going to make for under £100.
That's brilliant.
It really is amazing, isn't it?
I just have your idea about the Swarovski Kiss Cross, being able to colour coordinate and colour match your bracelet or your necklace with the clasp. I think that's
I think
amazing.
you need a little stash of these.
I think so, yeah.
Because I mean, how many Kiss Cross necklaces or bracelets have you made over the years?
Oh my lord, 30 or 40 full necklaces.
So imagine now being able to put that Swarovski colour in the clasp.
Because a few of them I've used CZ clasps because I wanted that, especially with the AB.
Yeah.
But you'll be able to replicate that with Swarovski now. So.
And you can say entirely Swarovski.
Yeah. Oh yes, you haven't been able to do that before.
It's like we do with sterling silver.
Yeah.
Entirely Swarovski from start to finish. Wow, how amazing. Okay, the topaz now. Tanzanite, topaz. Ooh, this is like a London blue colour.
Now this is quite unusual because in the seed bead world, topaz is a brown, orangey brown colour. So I'm really pleased that Swarovski have stuck to the blue of topaz rather than
I think
gone for the natural colours.
the seed bead world is, I think, yes, you can get like a browny orangey colour, but
yes.
it's probably the rarest colour.
It's funny that they use that as the topaz colour.
When really blue topaz is the second most popular gemstone.
Oh,
sorry, the second most popular blue gemstone on this planet. So sapphire is number 1, blue topaz is number 2, and then it's Tanzanite. So, yeah, it is surprising.
Odd.
So this is like that gorgeous London blue colour. You get this really lovely inky, steely colour within, very expensive in topaz, very expensive. It's skyrocketed, certainly over the past sort of 4, 5, 6 years. I love it. And, of course, topaz is for your November babies. Now, I agree with you, Mark. I'm so glad that they've kind of kept to this London blue colour. It's certainly one of the most expensive colours of your topaz. And why wouldn't you? Because blue is popular. In gemstones, seed beads, Swarovski, whichever you choose. It's not the same colour as what I showed you earlier on with your sapphire. That is much more of a sort of an electric blue. And the Tanzanite, I'm going to show that that's more of a purpley blue. So literally they have defined the colour of the gemstone almost within their crystals themselves. The Tanzanite, again, we're going to bring that to you as a star buy because we absolutely know that that's going to be a popular one. Jewellery Makers, 1.4 grams. Those of you that managed to get all of these, amazing. I don't think, yes, okay, it'll be an initial investment if you've got a few, but you've got one of the most beautiful, luxurious clasps at your disposal to use with whatever gemstones, seed beads, Swarovski component you wish. And it's going to work with everything.
I think it's very exciting to be able to do that now. I think that really is.
Because this will go across multiple mediums, Mark, as well, won't it?
No, absolutely. Well, we've seen how easy it is to make earrings and cufflinks, and you know, just think slightly differently about what you can do with them.
This could be the something blue again.
Yes.
So we had it with the Aquamarine. Could be the something blue. Not everybody. It's personal choice. Do you prefer the paler colour blue? Do you prefer that more sort of inky blue, or do you prefer that very intense cobalt blue? So yeah, we've got the variations now. Tanzanite. The very suggestion of this gemstone, and I'm not saying it is Tanzanite, this is Tanzanite coloured Swarovski. They are not the only company that actually use gemstones as sort of a description of colour. Lots of the paint companies do, car companies most certainly do, makeup companies do as well, because this is Mother Nature's interpretations of colour palettes. Why wouldn't we mould ourselves around her? But yeah, certainly one of the most popular colours of all jewellery. Up next in a star buy. Now, so I can talk about gemstones because you know this is not Tanzanite as in the gem. This is Tanzanite coloured Swarovski, as long as I make that clear. But Tanzanite is a gem that we gift for new beginnings. That might be a new life, a new home, a marriage, a relationship, an adventure, anything like that. So you could almost put, gosh, I'm getting all sentimental again, but you could almost put, I don't know, say for example, this had your beautiful bracelet, Mark, had this Tanzanite colour in. I'm going to take it off that bus for a second. And you gave this to a new bride, you know, in recognition of their marriage. How beautiful. Or a new mummy. How amazing.
Of which you have 2 this week.
I do have 2 this week that I need to see. And I'm very excited to see. How lovely that you've thought of that. And you can write a little poem or a little passage, whichever it is, just to sort of explain why you've chosen this clasp. Tanzanite, Tanzanite blue, is a really lovely purpley blue. It's quite unique. It's different to those of your sapphires and your aquamarines and even your topaz colours, because it has got that indigo running through. Isn't it amazing how Swarovski have almost captured the rarity of that one locational gemstone, almost included, I don't want to say it's got triachrosm because it hasn't, it's a crystal, but you almost see the different colours of pleochrosm coming through almost. I'm not saying it is pleochroic, but you get the flashes coming through. A little bit, there's fire, a little bit like, like Swarovski do with your AB. You kind of get that when you rotate the gemstone, or sorry, the piece, the toggle itself. 150 of these are available. If you've just tuned in, we've just brought you all 12 months, so the Swarovski colours. Have a little look on our website. The pearl is gone. Some are actually getting very close to selling out as well. It's just gorgeous. This and because, I mean, if Tanzanite 1 are as successful with their marketing campaign as De Beers were with, Diamonds Are Forever, if they are as successful, Diamonds Are a Girl's Best Friend, whichever, all those things, which we instantly think of for that gemstone, then how much in demand is Tanzanite, not just the gemstone, but Tanzanite coloured anything going to be? It's beautiful. I love it, I love it, I love it. You've got those wonderful purpley colours coming through. They've literally captured the beauty of that gemstone, and we're bringing it to you again at $6.95. I mean, that on a sterling silver chain, you almost would want to wear it at the front, wouldn't you?
Absolutely.
We had the 5 metres over the weekend.
So you'd have to pop on a little jump ring. So obviously, to make sure the clasp sits in the right direction. That's all you need in a chain. You're probably looking at £50–60, I would have thought.
Gosh, that would be beautiful, though, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
It's too pretty to actually have. Oh my goodness me, Mark!
Yeah.
It's too pretty to have at the reverse. Can I just show that necklace for a second? So Mark has been busy making away. Can I hold that up to the neckline? Hang on, I don't know if I will be able to hold it up to the neckline because it's a toggle. Might just have to put it on.
Okay.
If that's okay. Yeah. Just because this is how I would wear it.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
It's too pretty. And look how easy this is. I'm doing it live on air for you, jewellery makers. Is that sitting right?
There we are. Perfect. And the reason that that it works with the silver toggle and the gold wire is because the sparkle from that zircon adds that sort of silver and gold mixed metal look, doesn't it? It works.
It really does.
And I think it only works because of the zircon. It is so sparkly.
So fiery. Well, that's coming up in about 40 minutes' time now, jewellery makers. The Tanzanite is proving popular again. People getting 4s, 3s, 2s, 5s, I can see as well. You have what, sorry? We have a 9-carat gold chain coming up in the next hour as well.
Wow.
Talk about luxury. Luxury, luxury, luxury. That's beautiful. And it is, do you see where I'm coming from? It's almost a shame to put it at the reverse. It's so pretty, you almost want it either in the centre or at the very least at the bias as well. So 150 of these are not hanging around. I can very, very, very quickly squeeze in the Aquamarine. Oh, no, I picked it up earlier on. So this alongside, would you use the Aquamarine or would you contrast it with your Siam Red?
Wow, that'd be dramatic. Definitely purple or the amethyst, I'd definitely use that. Maybe the peridot green, that'd be really spring-like. I think the emerald green might be too much of a contrast.
Yes.
But purple, I love purple and aquamarine.
That would be amazing.
Lovely. That's a lovely strand.
Genuine Brazilian aquamarine. Aquamarine comes in so many different various grades, as with all coloured gemstones. You can get quite opaque aquamarine, you can get quite transparent aquamarine, you can get aquamarine with optimum colour that we actually describe as Santa Maria. But you can also get aquamarine which is quite pale, quite insipid, and even green. This is what you're looking for, and the easiest way I can describe it is that you're looking for that summer's day sky blue. Absolutely. We've had some really lovely weather, I think, over the weekend. weekend, you know, when you look outside and you can see that it's crystal clear, azure blue in the sky. It might not be the warmest, but it's beautiful. That's what you're looking for in your aquamarine as a gemstone. Perfect alongside your Birthstone collection from Swarovski. Should be £91.95. And I'm, yeah, literally holding that beautiful bracelet that Mark actually made as part of the kit, because it will go amazingly with the pearls, but also the sterling silver components. One of the biggest price reductions with the zircon that's coming up in the next hour.
What?
With that zircon. I know.
£60 off. You'd just buy 3, wouldn't you?
Well, you might as well. And then you'd be getting, what, 120 odd carats, 130 carats of genuine natural aquamarine. Aquamarine can be heat treated to bring out this, you know, the aim is to get this kind of quality of colour. This didn't need that heat treatment because Mother Nature already delivered it. £30.
Look at that one there in particular, look at that.
Yeah, it really is. And I can see so much fire from this, you know, I'm looking at this direction, so I can see a lot of fire at the centre here. I know for sure that if you were to find bracelets, and it's something that guest designer Alison made for me some time ago, if I had a Poppy at the time, she's grown up a little bit now, so I might be able to wear it, might be safe to do so, but she made a little 2-inch section of Santa Maria aquamarine in a stack, very simple stacker style bracelet. I absolutely adore it, and it just little cluster of aquamarines together, that with this strand. Well done everybody. Stay with us though, because so much still to come. Beautiful deal of the day, and I feel like I haven't spoken about it nearly enough. That's my mistake, but it's very limited. So gorgeous amethyst in this quite unusual elongated drop. The zircon is coming up in half hour's time though, folks. That will be an on-screen sellout. More from this gorgeous gentleman. More talent with his amazing kits. Don't go anywhere, back after this.
Join me on the 5th of February from 10 o'clock onwards. It's going to be amazing. We're going to have loads and loads of great jewellery making products, in particularly a lot of one of my favourites, which is amethyst. And from my point of view, I couldn't think of a better way to spend my birthday.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Shop with us for the first time and you'll receive a free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful gemstone strands in an organza bag, plus a DVD ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always making improvements to give you a better shopping experience. We've recently upgraded our website to make it more user-friendly and easy to navigate around. We now have the guest checkout function, which allows customers to check out quickly without creating an account. Our homepage now informs you with what's currently live on the show, recently aired items, and today's deal of the day. We've improved our website navigation and added new categories to help customers quickly find the products they want. Our online range is growing fast with over 7,000 products available for you to purchase. And don't miss out on hundreds of brand new clearance lines with more added every week. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 65,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Welcome back, Jewellery Makers. Lovely to have your company this Monday morning. My name's Elena and I'm joined by the fabulous Mark. I'm very happy that I've got lots of you.
You've got lots of me.
Over the next few weeks.
You have got lots
Lots
of
and
me.
lots. I'm spoilt with Mark.
So yesterday was a palindrome date.
Yes.
It was
I know what that means.
2020.
And it says the set. It reads the same backwards.
Yeah, yeah.
And doesn't that only happen like once
Very
in?
rarely, yeah.
I don't know how many years,
Yeah.
but very, very, very rarely. It was cool, wasn't it?
Good,
I
good.
thought that.
Yeah. That was
So
really
imagine
cool.
then if you could take that little bit further. Think about like the second minute on the second hour.
No, yeah. And being born at that exact time, that would be a bit eerie, wouldn't it?
I've got a friend who had her son was born in the year 2000. So on the have I got this right now? 22nd of November in the year 2000. So he's 221100. That's quite cool, isn't it?
Yeah. That's good.
Never forget.
No.
Well, it was 24/7.
Yes, that's right, yeah.
That's quite easy to remember as well. Anyway, we digress. We totally digress. There you are, Danny. How about an amethyst showcase? We can't be...
Oh, we have to with being February.
Exactly.
Yes,
it's February, it's the
absolutely,
birthstone of this month, and we've got a selection of different cards.
It's the 29th of February this year, so ladies can propose to their men.
Oh yes, it's the tradition. It is the tradition. How many ladies out there are going to do that?
Yeah, quite
How
a
many?
few, I would imagine.
Ah, isn't that lovely? Is that so? Yeah. We were all going to push Claire to propose to Danny. Yeah. I need a wedding, to be honest.
Yeah.
So yeah. Walked right into this one. Danny's like, well, why don't you have yours again so we can all come to the party? Oh dear, yes we could do that. Well listen, buy one get one free. There we go. Okay, so before we go into your deal of the day though, which is just an amazing cut of elongated drops, I have to show you this gorgeous strand. Now obviously you get the full strand. Oh, Mark, that is exquisite, isn't it?
You can't stop looking at it. It's mesmerising.
Every single one of us has said
It
this
is
is
hypnotic.
the finest quality zircon
completely.
that we've ever brought to air. Literally, without question.
It is. It's absolutely hypnotic.
Now that's almost like a diamond tennis bracelet quality, isn't it? Zircon, not zirconia. There's two different things. Zircon is, I mean, I'll talk more about it during the actual auction. It's happening in about just under a half hour's time. But this is a natural, genuine gemstone. It's more fiery, it's more dispersive than diamonds, and it's actually way older and way rarer.
Oh, we've got a
we have a
picture
recording.
of it now. That would be interesting.
Look at that.
Look at the sparkle.
The fire is coming up. Not yet, though. I'm going to tease you with it some more. Not yet.
Oh.
Okay, now I only have 60 of the deal of the day, so it is actually quite limited. But loving this cut mark.
I love the fact that it's elongated drops, but I've not seen it flattened
That way.
horizontally rather than vertically.
Yeah, because
it's
normally
really unusual.
I want to hold it like that almost, because that's kind of what you would see, but it's not. We're wearing them like this. They are gorgeous, aren't they? And they're going to tessellate.
All you need to do is just pop a jump ring on the top, on a chain, job done. That you just want to keep it really, really simple. Yeah.
Swarovski toggle.
Yeah.
The graduation is done for you as well.
Lovely.
Because you know you can literally see they taper down beautifully. So 6 centimeters, which will actually that's more than 6 centimeters.
Yeah, I thought that. I thought that.
Hang on a minute. That's not 6 centimeters. Hang on a minute. 6 inches, more like. Hang on. Okay, the strand itself is over 10 centimetres. It's over 10 centimetres, but you've got to remember that these are kind of, it's like being stood that way instead of being stood that way. You should get more of me stood that way. Wider that way. Anyway, beautiful, deep, intense, velvety purples, large top drills there. It is an unusual strand. I can totally see why it's gained the deal of the day status. You know, you could kind of frame this. You could actually frame the top of it, create your own CB bezel.
Remember, we had a strand of garnet that was this sort of shape, but small. It was small little slices that were.
Yes, I do know. Yes.
So it was sat beautifully in between. Maybe put a group of 3 in between. I would put the zircon with this.
And the kit.
I would put
the 12-foot kit.
3 in between each one, something like that. I think.
Just to add that sparkle. Well, it's a combination. It's very high end. Now, historically, of course, amethyst was a gemstone it's traced back to 4000 BC. The name is believed to derive from the Greek word amethystos. I hope I pronounced that right, and it means to intoxicate.
It does.
And it is quite an intoxicating colour. It comes in an array of colours, but in recent years, sort of lighter colours have been sort of singled out. Like we've seen Rose de France and Praserite green amethyst as well. But still, the most commercially desirable and the most expensive is the deeper velvet purples.
Yeah. And when I sold my jewellery on my craft stall, we used to sell twice as much amethyst every single fair without fail than any other gemstone.
Really?
So I'd always
That's
make sure when
interesting.
I set my table up, I always make sure that I would have a great big huge chunk of amethyst and then the other gemstones. Maybe a third of the table would be amethyst.
So that would be like your literally that would be the catalyst, if you like, to people coming over and having a look. It was always amethyst.
Everybody knows amethyst.
It's true. It is true.
Lots of people wear amethyst, and so that would bring it to. But as I said, I sold so much amethyst.
But particularly the deep purples. Did you find that? So it's the darker colours. I mean, don't get me wrong. I love Rose de France. I love Praserite amethyst. But we know you probably know a lot more about certain colour gemstones than many other people out there. So we feel comfortable, secure, knowing that this is very much a treasured gemstone, and it has been for thousands of years. So bringing you something a little bit different, jewellery makers. So your flat pairs, but they're on sidewards. If you see where I'm coming from.
It's really unusual.
It is. It does mean that you mentioned 3-dimensional. It does really create sort of a 3D-like design to it.
Lovely.
Gorgeous.
Really unusual shape.
Could I use these on the beading foundation like you did earlier on?
You could.
Because you can still use them that way.
Because they're very flat.
Yeah?
Yeah, you could do.
You've got the flat sides as well. $24.95, but we don't just bring you a deal of the day and bring it to you at our sort of standard prices. We bring it to you at a deal of the day price. It's one of the most biggest auctions of the day.
Wow.
To be honest, we've got quite a few of those this morning. Wow, that's less than what my sheet actually says. So there's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10.
Wow.
That's £1.50 per amethyst. That really is amazing, and they've got large drill holes there. So if I was to give you this strand, I know you've said about the zircon, what else would you do?
Well, I'd mix in the pearls, because I think pearls and amethyst are a match made in heaven.
They
aren't
really are,
They
yeah.
really are. But I'm just trying to think what I would do. I mean, earlier on, Ollie mentioned about tension wiring around this.
Oh,
and this,
did
this
you,
shape,
Ollie? I
and
didn't
this
hear
shape
that.
would be really nice to do that. You can do some amazing swirls and...
Oh, so they're almost like illusion cradle set.
yeah.
Ah, that sounds beautiful.
Yeah, really nice.
Yeah, tension setting them, so you don't even have to use that drill hole if you don't want
and what
to.
I really like about amethyst, it goes with every single metal colour as well. So your
Yeah.
top three, it goes with your antique bronze, it goes all with all the coloured wires. But I think gold is your traditional, and then you go for silver, something more contemporary. But the rose gold as well, rose gold and amethyst
Very
is
warming.
lovely.
Very
Yeah,
warming.
really
So
nice.
these were the pearls from the 9 o'clock kit, Jewellery Makers, yeah. I mean, look at that. You could almost put one, couldn't
Just
you?
one.
Of those
Yeah.
sort of suspended within the bracelet. That would look beautiful too.
Yeah.
Well done. Now, we haven't got many, but we've had a request. Did you say it was a request? Yes? A request for some ametrine.
Oh,
so,
we
yeah.
had that Wall of Fame earlier, didn't we?
Now this has been on
Oh my lord, I've not seen this before.
ametrine.
Oh my lord, look at this.
I think we've very much stayed on the side of caution here, calling it amethyst and ametrine. So they imagine it this way. So they are like two siblings, twins, I suppose.
Do you prefer a split or a merge?
I love them both.
Do you?
I haven't got a preference. So imagine like twins. You've actually got. Oh, look at the drill hole.
When did
positioning
we
of the drill
last have
hole.
top drill rounds?
Top drill.
We
Yes,
haven't
what
had
do I
that
talk
for
about
such
first? This
a
is the kind
long
of thing that,
time.
like, the fact you've got amethyst and ametrine in this strand. Firstly, how
Yeah.
exciting is that? One of the rarest bicolour gemstones on this planet, which is naturally occurring. They have developed a way of treating ametrine now, which took years and years and years. But yeah, you're so right. These are top drilled rounds, which means, look, I mean, they almost like protrude.
They do.
They kind
So
of-
for macrame, I'd love this in macrame. Because if you were netting around them, they would be prominent. Imagine that as a ring, a macrame wire ring with that round. Because you can't macrame with a
point.
top drill, because they fall from side to side. They don't sit. Because you've got that round, they'd sit and they would stay perfectly symmetrical.
So you can almost create the pavilion, wrap it around.
Yeah.
Oh,
So the
gosh.
knot would sit around the base. That'd be lovely.
And using amethyst, I mean, how exciting is that? But ametrine, that bicoloured gemstone. So ametrine, they say it's a one locational gemstone. Technically, there are examples of ametrine found elsewhere. Technically, well, they form within cavities, geodes, don't they? So,
Yes,
but ametrine it's the Bolivia mine, the Anahi ametrine mine. There is a way of actually enhancing ametrine, but not creating it. So
yes,
you
they
can't
make it man-made. and that,
Yes,
yeah.
you can't actually create it from, say, an amethyst stone. Very, very rare. And this is, sorry, the only ametrine faceted round, top drilled faceted round strand that we actually have in our entire vault. So it is quite different. In fact, we don't do this kind of strand with any gemstone. So very, very exciting.
Yes.
They are beautiful, aren't they? What?
Oh, that's amazing.
I'm going to
Wow.
count these. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 19. I'll be completely honest, it's been such a long time since I actually brought you ametrine as a gemstone. It's one of those that I probably need to sort of check the current status of it, to be truthful, because of course it is very little comes out of the ground. Again, I'm in training this week, so that can be a question that I can pose to the boss. 95 carats that you're getting here, it should not be going lower than 44.95. That's an absolute steal. How many do I have, Danny? Oh, 11? Melissa, well done. West Midlands, well done. You can still do this. I mean, I'll see if I can almost... I'm just going to go for that big one just because it's easy to do so. Look how they elevate. So that really is...
This is made for wire macrame, it really is, this strand. I did a whole strand, make bracelet, earrings, ring set.
Beautiful. Yeah, because they're going to literally sit upwards.
Do you remember on our last show?
I do.
I did the herringbone
I
with
do.
the wire wrapping.
I was thinking about that when you were describing it.
You could do that.
That would
That'd
be gorgeous.
Beautiful. Because
And that was
remember
like
we had
a dumpy onion strand.
Yeah, because one side of the bead is more prominent than the other side, but because you've got the top drill, the whole of that round will be prominent, and your netting will be around the back.
And it's probably going to be really comfortable to wear because it's curved.
Yeah.
So it's not going to have pressure points on the skin. That's over half price.
We need to get some more top drill rounds.
We really do. 2 of these are left, jewellery makers. Oh, can I have a bust?
A bust? Yeah.
I don't want to pull that. I don't want to pull it. I don't want to pull it. We have a gold chain coming up. 9 carat gold. Sorry, Mark. Oh, there we go.
Oh no.
9 carat gold chain coming your way at some point. Within this app, beautiful, really beautiful. Okay, let's go back to your amethyst. I'm sorry, darling. Okay, so which one? Faceted drops, top drilled as well, not sidewards. So imagine a drop like the ones we had. We had those ones drops that were stood like this. These ones, but the drill hole is literally that way or that way. 15 minutes and counting until the zircon. Oh no, sorry, Mark. So literally pop that on a head pin, do a little loop at the top there, attach your shepherd hook, and away you go. And away you go. 38 carats. So we were discussing the fact that amethyst has a variety of tones and colours. As I said, more recent years the colour range really has been celebrated. Lots of rose de France, lots of pink amethyst as well. I love pink amethyst. They're big statement stones. Big statement stones. So are you thinking like me, Mark, these are just ready-made pendants or earrings?
Straight on. I think we don't do enough. We tend to do a lot of top drilled drops like this, but top to bottom drill like this is a simple head pin.
So the direction of the drill hole, is that easier?
Much easier, because if it was top drilled the other way, so horizontally, you'd have to learn how to brûler wrap, and that would be a bit time consuming. So instead of going
but just
that
pop
way,
a head pin
up,
it goes that way, and do a little loop at the front.
That's all
Even I can do that. And it might sound, let's not be blasé. Not everybody knows how to do wrap loops.
No.
Like I said, you showed me how to do a wrap loop quite recently. But it's taken me years. Because it's actually one of those, I find it quite tricky still, but I'm a lot better.
It's getting it neat, that's where the real trick lies.
So with this, if you do find that an issue with this direction, you'll find it, they're straight away, ready-made pairs of earrings, big statement maybe, I don't know, mala beads.
That's lovely.
There are citrine colours within this strand as well. Look at that lustre.
I love the faceting, because it's hexagonal at the bottom, and as it elongates, it then turns into a kite facet, and then into a diamond facet. That's amazing.
That's such a skill.
Yes. Yeah.
Could you even draw that? Because I couldn't even draw that, let alone facet into a gemstone. So a little showcase of your amethyst jewellery makers. The zircon is coming your way if you want to add that wonderful sparkle and that beautiful brilliance. $24.95 for 350 carats. You're going to do what? For natural Brazilian amethyst, one of the most versatile directions of drill hole, one of the most elegant and elongated, sizable drops, 4 pence per carat. That's working out.
I just have the clarity. You can see the coloured cord running through the centre.
Yeah.
I mean, I love that. That's brilliant.
That is, we are doing deals today, aren't we? You've got to check them out though, folks. We've got a gold 925 sterling silver chain coming up. You could take one of those and pop that on there. That's coming up within this hour as well. Brand new. I do think with the calibre of our gemstones at the moment, the Ethiopian opal, the zircon, the Tanzanite, the pearls, I could go on and on and on and on. It makes sense that we're bringing you 9 carat gold now. It makes sense, doesn't it?
Completely.
So this is a big auction coming up within this hour. And again, lovely bolt ring clasp. In fact, we're doing it when? After the amethyst, before the zircon. Okay. Oh, yeah, love that. Love it, love it, love it. Well done. Just literally pop two on a head pin.
That's it, job done.
Job done. Attached to your shepherd hook,
Yeah.
you've just made yourself some genuine gemstone earrings. Now we have 2 more amazing cuts to bring you. I'm loving the fact that this little selection are all quite quirky
They are,
cuts.
yeah, they're lovely, aren't they?
I'm going to show you the 2 strands. So I can distinguish barrels and which one are these described as? Fancy beads. Fancy beads. They are definitely fancy cuts.
They are.
It's like, you know, if you a coloured sapphire we call a fancy sapphire. Or a fancy diamond. A unique cut, fancy cut. They're very geometric, which is all the rage. Again, I can see mala necklaces, I can see knotting these, I can see simple restranding. I'm going to guess, and I can't confirm this, but I'm going to guess that this is from that female supplier that we were talking about earlier on with the pumpkin cuts.
Could well be.
Just
yes.
because she from my experience of her strands, they are all quite edgy, quite contemporary in their design. So really different to any other sort of faceted round strand that you've seen previously. Aren't these cool? Like I said, it's quite modern, it's a little bit cosmic.
Just on a simple stretchy bracelet with 1 spacer bead. Rose gold again maybe, or...
With the toggle.
Really nice, yeah. Toggle.
With the toggle, with the spacer beads, yeah, absolutely, for your stretches, because you've got more than enough space
good strands there.
in your drill holes there. What about alongside the kits? Both of them. That would work too. Would work too. To facet a gemstone, I had a go at faceting a gemstone many years ago. I can tell you I was utterly useless. Utterly useless. Yeah. Zena wasn't any better either. No, can I just say, I think the 2 of us were probably the worst. And literally, you could see they were the lapras. They were just laughing. Yeah, they didn't hand anything nearly as precious as this strand here. But to be able to get it that precise, you know, to have that perfect balance in millimeters,
Incredible, isn't it?
it is. And then we do 9.95. What on earth? I think this could be quite masculine, feminine.
Could actually, no, it could well be.
It could be both of those. I'd love to see this in a mala style necklace, but a bit different. So if you've got 3 strands, you do need to multi-buy to get the quantity, I believe, for a mala necklace. I might be wrong with that, but I think it's 3. But it's a longer line necklace, and you knot it in a certain way. We certainly have the DVD, but how beautiful would that be? It's something a bit different.
Which colour would you go for? I think Shanghai red again.
Yeah, I think red would be nice.
Or sort of a jadeite green. That might be nice as well.
Or like a peach.
Yes, that would work.
I think peach would be quite nice.
Primrose yellow.
Oh,
that'd be nice.
Lovely. It's purple. Purple goes with so many of your gemstones. Blues would look amazing. Greens would look amazing as well. Orange would look amazing. Do check out though. How many did I have? Only 80 of these, under £10, folks. We have got your 9-carat gold chain coming up next. Now, you've been spoilt with sterling silver over the weekend, haven't you? Who placed orders? Did you place a big order over the weekend? Yeah. So I didn't buy any gold though. Didn't buy any gold. Yeah, that's coming up, and then your gorgeous zircon. So I've got 1 more strand to bring you. I love these irregular barrels.
They're nice, aren't they? You never do like this strand.
It's just a really comforting cut.
We've had this shape in aquamarine, the opaque aquamarine, and just the 2 of them together, the purple and aquamarine, I think alternating would look lovely. Oh,
really lovely. Because they have got quite similar colours within, and you often see blues within amethyst. It's a very tactile cut, and I do think that, you know, the comfort that you feel when you're wearing jewellery is equally as important as, you know, what it looks like. So this, if you are a tactile person, I don't know, you might have a particularly stressful job or situations, whatever it might be. You know, this, instantaneously just want to sort of stroke it because you've got that really high luster, very smooth, quite tactile, simple stretchy bracelets, all of those things. Yeah, it's quite a new cut, described as irregular barrels, so they're not completely uniformed. It's more relaxed, which I think is its whole appeal. What was that, sorry? I'm going to get some of these.
Wow.
It's been an avalanche of amethyst, $7.95.
Wow.
And look, that's 2 stretchy bracelets and it's costing you less than £4 in genuine amethyst. It's got the deeper, lovely colour, really gorgeous high luster. That's stunning, isn't it? Can you believe that? $7.95 only.
I think with that Carnelian we had
Yes.
at the beginning of the show, I think that looked amazing with that. The little rondelles would sit perfectly in between those amethysts.
Beautiful. Love it. Absolutely love that. That's the beauty of things like stretchy bracelets, mala necklaces, memory wire. You know, you can put this on memory wire. They're simple makes, but with absolute maximum impact at the end of them, because the quality of the gemstone, the polish, the shape, whichever that might be, in this case I think it's that luster which makes me want to sort of wear them all the more because they are so tactile. That I think is going to be just a really gorgeous ingredient to any design. Could I do that?
You could alternate. I'd keep the pearls in, but just alternate and pop a barrel in place. That'd be amazing, actually.
Oh, lovely colour contrast. $7.95. Well done, jewellery makers. Did you say, Danny? Right, just before we bring you this amazing strand, I have your 9-carat gold, but now obviously you get longer. Mark's been, I'm going to use that on the bust if I can. So this gorgeous design has been made by Mark whilst we were discussing the toggle class during the 10 o'clock hour.
Look at that.
Look at that fire. Now, cast your eyes to the back of your TV screen. This is not light trickery. This is not a coating, because most people think that's a mystic coated gemstone. Zircon is the second. Is doubly refractive, so highly dispersive gemstone, way more than any diamond would be, and it's 4.4 billion years of age. Now that's mental, isn't it, to say that? But we've been around for almost 10 here at JewelleryMaker, and in that decade almost, I have no hesitation in saying that this is the finest and most beautiful zircon strand that I've ever brought to wear.
I mean, we're talking how difficult it would be to facet that, the triangular facets on the amethyst back then. I mean, I can't even begin to comprehend where you'd start to micro-facet something like a zircon of that size.
Nor me.
It's phenomenal.
I love the 3mm. I love the 3mm. Not yet. 3 minutes away. Oh, I'm counting. Do you know what? I will genuinely be heartbroken if I miss out on that strand. Heartbroken. But do you know what? I love it because Danny's back. We've had a few shows together. This is your first show with Danny.
Yeah.
And he gave me a presenter's pick. Well, of course, I went straight away immediately to 9-carat gold in a star bag. I'm just going to ask him the question. Danny? How many? Can you get sterling silver for that price?
Oh
on the high
Lord.
street?
Not on the high street, no.
9-carat gold. I need
Solid gold.
Solid gold. Solid, not 9-carat gold plated, or not a gold plated sterling silver, which would be amazing too. A 9-carat gold 18-inch chain. Now, if you go onto any high street, don't do it now. I don't think you're going to have the chance to, because I think they're going to sell out. I've got less than 50 of these. But after you've made your confirmation and you're doing your little happy dance knowing that you've got 9 carat gold on its way, then price compare. Just going to ask you one quick question. I'm so confident of this star by price and the quality. That's really important as well, to compare the quality. So this isn't just, it's not a flimsy chain. You've got a real investment, excuse me, of the precious metal. If you were to price compare this, and I encourage you to, think about how many jewellers would ask you to do that. Tell you what, go and have a little wander around. See if you can find this quality at that price tag elsewhere. They're not going to, are they? I'm that confident, and that's why it's a presenter's pick, but I did not know the price that Danny was intending. This is going to be a sellout, and it's going to be a sellout super quickly. Less than 50. Oh, it's 20 inches. That's even better, because I actually prefer 20 inches. It's ever so slightly kind of mid-décolletage on the neckline. So 9 carat gold and your Prince of Wales. So there's instead of having one link into one, they're beautifully interwoven. So I'm kind of describing. So instead of having that will be a curb chain or a trace chain. This is more of a Prince of Wales. You get multiple links if you like, so it's much stronger as well. That's beautiful. Buttery yellow gold, solid 9 carat gold. This price tag, I can tell you, jewellery makers, I think you'd be hard pushed to get 9 carat gold chains at these prices on the high street. Let me just glide it round so you can see the quality of the clasp as well. So that's got a classic bolt ring clasp. Isn't it? Amazing, absolutely amazing. I've bought gold chains previously which have been so insignificant, if you like, that they barely suspend, if you like, around the neckline. They so easily knot, and once you knot them, there's literally no way of getting that out. This has got that gram weight investment, so it is going to glide beautifully across the décolletage. You can wear it on its own, or it can be that lovely carrier for one of your high-end gemstones. All red. I mean, seriously, yeah, 3 figures, of course. 149, 139.
Wow.
Tends to be the typical price. Because it's gold. We instantly think it's that perceived value, which is something that certainly Steve talks about quite a lot, a perceived value that we have naturally ingrained into us as consumers. You think gold, you think 3 figures straight away and above, don't you? Not double figures. So what do you think? Well, maybe 99, 95? 89, 95? An amazing deal would be 69.95. 20 inches, so it's even longer than sort of your standard length.
My lord.
Is
How
that
can
any?
we do this?
I
just don't understand.
Is it any wonder? We had 36, so it's going to sit about here. 20 inch sits about here on me. That's beautiful, isn't it? Valentine's Day, good shout there, Danny. Yeah, that would be amazing for Valentine's Day. They're flying out the door. I mean, $69.95 would have been an amazing price tag, wouldn't it? $34.95 is ridiculous. It's not just, I mean, it sounds almost like I'm talking down curb or trace chains. I'm really not. But this isn't one of your, the simplest of links, because they are beautifully locked together. They kind of weave together. And obviously, with all of that texture, I don't know, interlocking design, the stronger the actual chain actually becomes. Of course, they're going to be a sellout. Sylvia, Kath, Sue, Leanne, Pam, Mark, well done to you. London, Suzanne, Barbara, Norma, West Midlands, Nicolette, Cornwall, Susan, Glenda, Elizabeth. Those of you that have it in your baskets, I would check out. Yeah, did you know, literally, how many days are we away from Valentine's Day now?
Week Friday.
A week Friday. Have you got it sorted? What are you going to do for Valentine's Day? And I'm not just talking about couples.
We're buying a water butt between us.
The romance. I love it. I love it. Don't worry. For Christmas, Tom and I basically bought each other a garage door.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But if you do want to be romantic, then this is, I think, amazing. And it's something, again, for ladies and gents as well.
Absolutely. It's substantial enough for gents to wear, actually.
Definitely,
Yeah.
definitely.
Yeah.
Down to the single figure quantities, everybody. Tracy, Dorset, Elizabeth, Catherine, Paul, Margaret, Oxfordshire, Susan. Make sure you do check out those baskets, folks. Do you know what? Technically, our Valentine's meal this year, a little bit, is on you, Ollie. My Valentine's meal this year, a little bit, is on you. Yeah, he's like, he's not taking me out. He's a married man. He's a married man, happily married man. No, but the voucher that you gave me for my birthday, there you go. We had another voucher, so we're going to just go on there. Valentine's Day. Lovely.
Nice.
Lovely, lovely. But Valentine's Day, absolutely sorted. Well done. It's going to be a sellout. Now, we've been with you for almost 3 hours, 2.5, say. And I don't think there's been 5 minutes that's passed where we haven't mentioned this strand. It's utterly exquisite, isn't it?
From the angle here, look, all the colours that are coming off it.
Now, obviously, this
phenomenal.
is shorter because, Mark, you made.
I've half-inched half of it.
Can I?
Yes.
Can I borrow it? I've 9 years, and I have absolutely zero hesitation in saying that this beautifully faceted, genuine zircon, oh my goodness me, is the most beautiful strand I have seen of zircon in that entire time. It simply has to be a showstopper. If ever that title, an introduction to an auction, has been more appropriate, it's this one.
Without a doubt.
Because this is truly show-stopping. I mean, sometimes words just literally are not necessary. Because when you look at the sheer beauty of this natural quality, and imagine for 1 second, beauty aside, that should ultimately be what drives our interest in a gemstone. Not the value, not the rarity even, but the beauty. Is there anything more breathtaking than a zircon? Because it's in my top 3 every single time. Imagine for 1 second what each and every single one of these beautiful treasures of Mother Nature have actually witnessed. Because this gem actually began its amazing journey the moment that the earth began to spin. It's this gemstone that I actually describe as the very beginning of beauty. Because long before any horizon, any amazing canvas painting, this treasure was being formed underneath the ground. Because it is natural. Now, very, very, very savvy and I think clever naming of a man-made gemstone with zirconia has distinct similarities to this beautiful treasure. Do not mistake them though, because zirconia is man-made, zircon is Mother Nature made. You have, it's one. Tom's just literally came in. Producer Tom's just come into the gallery right now. Tom, that is the most beautiful strand of zircon I've ever seen here at JewelleryMaker. So, so much so. For me, don't get me wrong, I mean, your deal of the day, beautiful, but this is that star, don't you think?
No, completely.
How many do we have? Oh, we're going to miss out on these, aren't we?
Oh, dear. If you imagine a wooden ruler, a 30-centimetre wooden ruler, is the time that zircon has been around. Humans have been on the planet the thickness of the varnish at one end. And
the ruler This zircon has been there that entire time.
Yeah, from all that 30 centimetres worth, but humans have been on the thickness of the varnish at one end.
That's insane! I've never heard that before.
Yeah.
I mean,
Incredible, isn't it?
how arrogant are we then, really, as a you know, as a race, as a species?
That's right.
Yeah, literally that minimal times.
Yeah.
This think then what this gemstone has actually witnessed.
It's incredible, isn't it?
It's the entire age of the planet, 4.4 billion. It's the oldest gemstone on the planet as well. Now, I haven't spoken to you about the fact that it's double refractive. So a diamond is singly refractive. What that means is when light enters into the gemstone, you get fire. So perfect image you were just looking at there. Fire or dispersion is that spectrum of colours that you see. That's not a coating. That's not like a mystic coating that you sometimes see with gemstones. That is quality zircon, and that's the difference. Quality zircon will give you those spectrums of colours. Sorry, fire, diamonds, but a zircon will do it twice over, double the amount that a diamond will. So that white light will enter into each and every single one of these facets, whichever one it hits first, and instead of sort of bouncing back, bringing you that fire just once, it splits literally in two, so you get that dispersion twice the amount that you would with a decolourless diamond. That's why for me it's one of the most exciting gemstones. Now this I know you've heard before. It was certainly a fact that I learnt when I came to work at Gemporia, that this is a gemstone that would be deplete within less than a year if it was actually marketed in the same. If De Beers had targeted this gemstone, then this would have already been, would have been exhausted already. Why do you think De Beers didn't target this gemstone? Is it because it's not as beautiful? No. Is it because it's not as valuable? No. It's because they don't, Mother Nature didn't offer the supply that diamonds has. An absolute showstopper. I don't just want one of this strand. 9 years, this is my favourite strand of zircon ever. Would you agree?
Can you do that twisty thing with a soft focusy thing?
Oh.
Is that a technical term? I'm not sure.
I think so. Can we, Ollie? Hang on.
This is my favourite part of the camera trickery. I just love this. Because it makes your eyes go soft focus if you stare at it long enough. Oh, look at that. Look at those colours. This is why I thought this morning, the first thing I thought was AB.
Yeah.
Swarovski AB. That's what you get from AB. Yeah.
In soft focus, that's when you really actually see, you know, the fire, the dispersion within each of the gemstones. And that's doing that. Jewellery Maker's here in the studio. So take it out into natural sunlight, candlelit dinner, anything. Oh my goodness me. Again, I know I'm ranting a little bit about it, but literally this is completely and utterly pulling on every single string attached to my heart that possibly could be. It's beautiful. 60 seconds, we're going to give you a countdown. Jewellery Maker's a showstopper, and literally the very definition of 60 seconds starts now, because we have just over 100 of these available. The oldest, and certainly I think one of the world's most beautiful gemstones on this planet. Danny's just said, how long do you think it's going to take to facet just one of those? I mean, the achievement and the fact that lapidus is putting each of those facets on there, microscopic facets, and putting it into a sort of a mathematically precise orientation, but they're considering as well the fire and the dispersion at the same time. So that mathematically precise facet needs to be in exactly the right place to show off the real beauty of this strand. 15 seconds. We have 115 of these. It is, for me, the strand of the day, bar none. I love it, I love it, I love it, I love it, and it's one of those that I'll be genuinely disappointed if I miss out on this. Genuinely disappointed. What would you be doing, Mark?
I would be using 15 O's, and I'd go into micro kiss cross. Oh. I think this would be amazing.
That would be absolutely amazing.
Just as earrings. Maybe inch long.
Mother's Day present. Yeah. That would be an amazing Mother's Day gift.
I think we're going to miss out.
I do as well. I do too. Well, do you know what? If we do, then I'm definitely going to champion getting this strand again, because if we can, that is. Because I think, I'll say it again, I've said it multiple times already, you can't deny that is one of the most beautiful zircons, genuine zircons that we've ever brought to air, and that's 9 years. 9 years. Candice, Tina, Suzanne, hello to you. Belfast, hello to you. Mary, Sue, we are going to miss out, Mark. Dorset, West Midlands, Penelope, Mary, third of the stock has gone already. Well done, Marion, Jane. Hello to you, Teresa, Vera. Oh, I am completely, it's not a positive thing to say, but I am so jealous right now. But I tell you what, overjoyed and elated at the same time that you're getting something this spectacular. You know, and the beautiful thing is, this isn't the most exciting part. The most exciting part is when this lands on your doorstep and you see it in person, and literally love hearts appear like the emojis in your eyes. Okay, showstopper. So you might be thinking this might be a bit of an investment, jewellery makers. I mean, it's the finest strand of zircon that I've ever seen here at JewelleryMaker. Concur?
Bar none. Completely and utterly.
So we expect to have to invest somewhat. You do get 38 centimetres. Mark made this beautiful necklace. I'm going to put it down here, actually. During the 10 o'clock hour. So what do you think? Certainly not under £50. No.
6495.
64.95 would be amazing. Rosary linking, it does go a lot further, and it almost showcases, allows you to see all the way around each of those beautiful faceted gemstones. They are flying. I have 20 left.
After everything you've been saying since 8 o'clock this morning.
We haven't stopped, have we?
No.
Wax in miracle. But it deserves it. Look at that. That's the most beautiful image. You know, do you know, so if you've got, what do they call them? Smart TVs, aren't they those? Smart TVs? I don't know. I don't know, smart TVs. I don't know. It's all modern technology these days. But you know, if you let your TV go on standby, you have those lovely sceneries and things like that pop up. So you have like the Alps or somewhere in the Caribbean. I mean, don't get me wrong, beautiful. Give me that any day.
Yes,
Give me that any day. Literally, I'll be hypnotised. Hypnotised by the double refraction, the beautiful fire. I've got 10 of these left. 30 are in basket. So Elizabeth, Sheila, Teresa, Antoinette, Dundee, Chantal, Cheryl, Shelley, Jill, Sharon, Gail. I'm not even joking, all the S's. Mark, that necklace is beautiful, Margot says. Isn't it?
Thank you.
It really is. So that's, talk to me about how you've achieved this. So it's rosary linking.
So it's rosary linking using 0.4 gold wire. And the drill holes, I mean, you could probably get a 0.6 through those little zircons. So the holes are really good, actually. Really good. And
Which is quite surprising considering they're 3mm stones.
Yeah, no, it's really cool.
Hello, Glenda, saying hi all. Ella, Mark, I've ordered you a strand if you want it. Oh, thank you. Yes, definitely. Thank you, Glenda.
Bless you.
Thank you for today. Love the show. But what was that? Spent far too much, lol. Lol. Yeah, Glenda, me too. I'll be doing exactly the same. Oh, yeah, definitely. Drop us a message, definitely. Thank you. That's really good of you. Thank you, thank you. But yes, drop me a message so I know how to send you some money for it. Amazing. It's so pretty.
They're lovely, our viewers, aren't they?
They really are lovely.
They do think of us all the time.
All the time. So,
Has it?
I mean, make the comparisons, and I'm not talking about beauty now. So, genuine natural zircon, decolourless diamond. Imagine the price difference.
If I take the rest of this strand home, because we can't do anything with this now, can we? Would you like me to make you a pair of kiss-cross earrings for you to wear at your date night with Tom?
Yes, please.
Do you fancy that? Because I can make them for you for Sunday.
Oh my goodness!
Sunday morning.
You're very busy though.
That's right. I've got enough here to make the.
Well, I'll make you a deal. You do that, and I'll make you Welsh cakes.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I'll make the earrings for Sunday, and then you can make me the Welsh cakes for Thursday morning, my birthday morning.
Okay. Deal.
Okay.
Deal.
Yeah.
Cakes Welsh cakes ears, yay! I'm up for that. Who loves Welsh cakes? Who loves kiss-cross earrings? My goodness me, seems like an amazing deal. Thank you very much. Wow. Well, I tell you what, has it sold out? Of course it has. Mark, that's beautiful.
Well done, everyone.
Well done. And listen, when you do get that home, share your feedback. Please do. You know, get in touch with Mark and myself. We'll put it on our Facebook page, whichever it is, because it's all very well and good us saying it, but you know, the reactions that we get from customers who are watching literally live, you know, it's completely unprompted. That for me has more, it's more confirmation and more comfort to somebody that's brand new to the channel. Do you agree?
Absolutely. No, absolutely.
So always do text in. Amazing, I'll give you that back before it finds its way somewhere else. Now, I've got time to just quickly show you as well your 12 o'clock kits, and we've got some lovely demonstrations. So you started the demonstration in the 9 o'clock hour. Where's this morning gone, Mark?
I know, it's flown by, isn't it?
Hang on.
Gosh, an hour to go.
I got it. They were rolling. 2 kits.
Lovely, aren't they?
So you had amethyst, seed beads, which come in tubes, and also the gold-plated 925 lobster claws. Beautiful. And I have a second kit which has got sterling silver, some lovely button pearls, silks, and some more seed beads as well. So these are coming up in the 12 o'clock hour. I can't wait to see how you make that gorgeous mandala pendant. So.
I'll show you how we finish as well. We were asked earlier about when you cut the backing off, so we'll do that as well.
Yeah. Perfect. Any questions that you have for Mark, do feel free to message us because we are live. Amazing. What would you like me to do now then, Danny boy? 14? Danny boy? Danny? Danny boy?
It is, yeah.
Danny boy?
Oh, I launched this.
With me?
With you, yeah.
And I knew, you know when you see a strand straight away, do you know, can you almost picture which guest designer loves which one? Which cut? Because as soon as I saw this, I was like, Mark.
Yeah. So do you remember we had the tiger's eye soft bicones earlier? I would incorporate that with this strand. That would work really well with that shape.
So this is quite an, it's got a definite saucer, hasn't it?
Yes, this is more of a saucer, yeah.
But with your moonstone, most people think moonstone is just purely the white, so this kind of colour here. That's what most people think moonstone is. That.
Oh look, there it is. That's what we want to see.
Look at that adolescence. Look at that. Gosh, that. But actually, with moonstone, you can get it in a multitude of colours. You can get gorgeous.
We've never seen black before, have we?
No. Yeah, this was the first time we've both seen your black moonstone. You've got peachy colours, almost nude-like colours too. This one here's got elements of almost sunstone within there. Ombre would be gorgeous. Loving the cut. So, yeah, I mean, we've been bringing you rondelles, rounds, drops for many years, and we love all of those shapes, but it's really nice to see something quite different, and it literally grabbed our attention on that show. It's when we were in Studio 2, obviously when we had that you know, those issues. Memorable strand. The final few of these, they were very popular.
You've actually got an ombre section there. If you start from this white one here and go towards you, can you see we've got that group of 4 there? That is ombre. Yeah, that is ombre perfectly.
Look at how beautiful that is.
Every single one of them.
Amazing. You could tip them on their sides and almost prong set them.
You can, yes.
Danny's just said, do we remember what we launched them at?
I can't remember now. I think we were both a bit surprised.
I can't remember either.
Oh yes, I remember now.
You do remember?
Yeah. Remember, yeah.
Look at the quality of that moonstone. Every single one of these, and the colours, that adolescence, that phenomenal effect. Moonstone is generally the most expensive of your feldspar family. Historically, they used it quite a lot for cameos, which created quite a haunting image, really beautiful. A member of the feldspar family, and the feldspar, so siblings to your labradorite and your sunstone, but they just play with light, and they believe that its name actually is derived from the fact that they believe the rays of the moon were captured within this gemstone. facet it into these very contemporary saucer shapes. There's nothing plain about them. If I could do away with that word, I think it was you that's put that in my head. It is you, isn't it? Nothing plain about these. Nothing. Because actually a facet will actually detract from the adolescence, wouldn't it?
That's right, absolutely.
It would make it almost bounce, whereas you want it to have that smoothness all the way around. 24 at 95 jewellery makers now. Only its second appearance actually on our shows, I believe. I might be wrong with that. Very complimentary nude-like colours. Yeah, I didn't know there was such a thing as black moonstone. Yeah, it's lovely, and it really is actually. If I show you this one here.
I think I would pearl knot in between. See the silk we've got coming up at 12 o'clock?
That's a nice
I would
idea.
actually use that with those. I think that colour would work with all of those. And just pearl knot.
Beautiful.
And then you'd open them up and you get lots of light and space around them.
Can I make another suggestion?
Oh yeah, alternating.
Oops.
Yeah, good call.
With that, with the pearl, the silk, sorry, the silk that's coming up in the next hour. What a show. I've loved it. We've literally been spoilt rotten, haven't we? Some amazing goodies. Do not go anywhere though, because demos and talent from Mark. So if you've always admired his beautiful mandala pendants, then you're going to learn how to create it after this.
It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 65,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
At JewelleryMaker, we are always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, we'd like to welcome you to our new pre-order option. Selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to pop it into your online basket or speak to one of our brilliant call centre team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Shop with us for the first time and you'll receive a free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful gemstone strands in an organza bag, plus a DVD ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Join me on the 5th of February from 10 o'clock onwards. It's going to be amazing. We're going to have loads and loads of great jewellery making products, in particularly one of my favourites, which is amethyst. And from my point of view, I couldn't think of a better way to spend my birthday.
Jewellery makers, welcome back. I can't believe it's the afternoon already.
It's flying by.
It literally has flown by. From both of us, can I just say congratulations on your new birthstone, Swarovski birthstone toggles, that strand of zircon. The kits have been beautiful. That opal that we had, it really has been a really stunning show.
Tanzanite cabochon under a £5. I'm not going to forget that in a hurry. I'm going to go on about that forever.
I almost feel like we shouldn't say it.
No, maybe I shouldn't have done.
Maybe definitely don't say it when we're going into training soon.
No.
No, we didn't do that. No. Okay. Now, these kits, now we've got two kits, but we're going to focus on this one first of all. This is, I mean, it went beautifully with your 9 o'clock, and you said
you can see why I've used them together, can't you now?
Totally, because you've got high-end clasps.
Yep.
High-end feature cabochons.
Beautiful cabochons.
The perfect
Absolutely
accents.
Beautiful. Yeah, it's working. It's be fantastic. And Georgia put these together for me.
Well, Georgia, they're beautiful kits.
Thank you, Georgia.
Really beautiful. Yeah. So, I mean, can we just admire each of your designs here? So, and talk us through from that lovely bracelet, which I know the core of that, but that bracelet on the end is just gorgeous.
So the first thing I did was I wanted to make some simple pearl earrings using the pearls from the first kit. So we've got the 3 sets of pearl earrings. Then I made the 2 mandalas using the cabochons. So as you said, in the kit you get the round and you also get the pear cut as well. Beautifully flat back, so I was able to do these designs. Then I made this bracelet here, which is a variation of the ladder weave and right-angled weave.
That's floral almost, that one.
I really love making that. And then whenever I can, I always like to make a... Do you want to try it on?
I love this.
The memory wire bracelet, if I bring this across, and I've used some little accent pearls.
Mark, that is so pretty. And literally, you won't mind me saying this, anybody could make this, couldn't they?
Absolutely anybody. And I would charge the price for this bracelet, the price of the kit.
And I would absolutely buy it for that.
Because you've got the quality of those pearls are second to none.
So this is memory wire, which you can get quite readily. Look how beautiful. One size fits all. So you get it quite readily on our website. And literally it's the seed beads threaded on.
That's it. That's all I've done.
And then those accented. Do not cut memory wire with anything other than your memory wire cutters. Gosh, that's so pretty. I mean, talk about easy to wear. You know, if you struggle with clasps, this is just...
That's it.
It's one of your top sellers, actually, isn't it?
Yeah, it always has been.
There we go.
I love them. And obviously I make them with chips and nuggets, gemstone chips and nuggets, but I think seed beads were made for memory wire.
Oh, definitely.
Absolutely
and you can almost just scoop them on, can't you? It's just really, really easy.
So you just cut the wire, make a loop at one end, stop your beads from falling off, and use your memory wire as the needle. It couldn't be easier.
I love it. I tell you what, I'm tempted to get this because I love this bracelet, so I just make multiples of those. Yeah. Now, everybody, we have 50. I didn't realise it was only 51. Oh, okay. So it's quite limited. The Mala necklaces, you're going to be getting the demonstration as well from Mark in a few moments' time. So any questions relating to that, then do text in. We are live in the studio. Did we mention that this is super affordable? So outside maybe getting a beading needle.
Needle and thread, that's all you need.
That's literally it.
Yeah. Ideally a little mat to stop your beads from rolling off, but that's all you need.
So it's not one of those mediums that you need to make a massive investment to start. Give it a try, because you're going to find the demonstration. Watch back at 9 o'clock as well, so it'll be on our YouTube channel. You can watch that right now if you missed that. But the progression, if you like, is coming your way. So royal amethyst, the colours and the sizes. Let me talk about that actually. So your Miyuki, you've got your amethyst, transparent amethyst 11Os. Now obviously you do get a full pack, but we've decanted some for you. So 11Os there. Then you've got your silver line gold 8Os. An 8O is larger than an 11O. Can we just explain that the fact that the larger the number, the smaller the bead?
Yes, so in seed bead world, I mean, we predominantly use 4 sizes here. We start with 15O, which is the smallest. Even though it's the largest number, it's the smallest size. And then the larger the number, the smaller the bead.
Yes.
Is that right? Yeah,
yes.
That's right, yeah. And all that equates to is the number of beads whole side up in an inch. So 15 O's, you have 15 in an inch, 11 in an inch, 8 and 6 in an inch. But it needs to be whole uppermost.
Whole uppermost, literally like sort of, I don't know, donuts in a tray.
Yes,
that way round.
Absolutely.
That way round.
Yes.
Okay, then you're also getting 925, so gold-plated 925. No, they're the large, non-fiddly clasps. So they actually measure 11 millimetres in their size. I'll pick one of those up so you can actually see the quality. I do love a lobster claw clasp. I find them much easier, again, to sort of to hold on to. Because I've got longer nails, so sometimes I can find clasps quite tricky. And let's not forget the star of the kit, I think, are these beautiful cabochons. 5.4 carats, and I can tell you the exact sizes that you're getting. So you get a 10mm round genuine amethyst cabochon, and you're getting a 10x7. They're calibrated sizes.
They are, yeah.
So that's amazing. Natural Zambian. Look at that.
Incredible, aren't they?
So these on their own, what do you think? 19.95, surely, for the cabochons on their own. 17.95 maybe. Don't forget you've got sterling silver, and these tubes of Miyuki are normally at least £5 is the price. The price that we should have in our minds at least. Well, not only with our kits do you get amazing inspiration and guidance, you also get a saving. That seems incredible, but we're not even stopping there. I wish I had more, Mark.
I do actually. I didn't know we only had 51. What's it going to?
You'd pay that for the amethyst.
Any day of the week, yeah.
You'd pay it for the Miyuki and the clasps. I mean, can you imagine making one of those mandalas, you're calling them, aren't you?
Yes, yeah.
One of those suspended from the 9-carat gold chain. Oh, I mean, that's a crazy, crazy, crazy deal. 51 of these were available, everybody. Yeah, break it down. 1, 2, 3, 4 components that you're looking at here. 4 components, less than £5.
I mean, that bracelet I would sell for £20 for that bracelet. And the same for the memory wire. Then you've got, I mean, the mandalas you're looking at probably 45, 50, because they've got quite a few pearls in them as well. Amazing.
The clasps elsewhere, you'd be talking even, what do you reckon, £10? Especially if you go into a jeweller and say, okay, I've broken a clasp on my necklace, can you replace it? Yeah, no problem, that's £15, £20, and you'd probably have to wait for it. We're talking about £20 for the entire component, so including those beautiful amethyst stones as well. Now, Mandala. It's almost got a frill.
It has. I just love the reason why I like these is you can, as you said earlier, it's difficult to know when to stop because you just add another layer, then you add another layer, and you add another layer, and because of the shape and size of the seed beads, it lends itself to adding new rows. So the little piece before I showed you how we made the little triangle shapes. Okay, picking up 3, miss 1, through 1. Okay, so I showed you how to do the little V's. Okay, so then when we came to do the round, okay, so ignore the purple beads around the outside. Okay, but you can see how quickly a row builds up. So what I've done is I've made the little triangles, and what I'm going to do in between the gap here, I'm going to pick up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And it's up to you entirely which particular order you pick up your beads in. And all I'm going to do is I'm going to go across. Can you see we've got this triangle of 3 8s? I'm just going to sew into the last of the 8. So if I pull this through, so that's the next layer. I'm going to show the layer to Leah.
The layer to Leah.
So that's the next
Oh, look
row
at that.
all the way
That's
around.
beautiful.
Okay. Now, because the way the beads sit, we now have these spaces in between. Okay. So we're going to do the next row. But what we've got to do first is we've got to get into a position to enable us to get to that space. So we have to do what's called a step up. So at the moment, I'm currently coming out of this gold bead in the middle. So I'm going to go up through the next purple, gold, and purple. So I'm just going to. So I'm coming out of the gold, so I'm going to go through the purple, the gold and the purple. And now I'm actually in the middle of the next group. So then you need to decide what you're going to do, whether you're going to completely clear that space there, or what I did for mine is if I'm just going to use the purples. And as I said, it will just change from design to design, is I'm going to pick up 3 of my little 11s. And I'm going to go into, let's go for 5 actually. So I'm going to pick up 5 and I'm going to sew into that middle 8. Okay, so you get a little curve over the top of that bead. Okay, so I'm going to do the next group of 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm going to go up to the middle of the next group. Okay, so you get these little frill patterns, okay? So then you continue that all the way around, and then when you get to the end of that row, you then have this little space here that you can then sew. As long as you always pick up odd numbers, so you have a middle bead of each section, that will enable you to do all the way around. And also what I've done is if I wiggle down into, do you remember we did that little group of triangles right at the beginning?
Yes.
Well, what you can do is you can actually sew from across that little gap. So if you pick up 5, it's all about experimenting and...
Because you can take seed beading, I mean, this is bead embroidery, as you said earlier on, but you can create 2-dimensional designs, can't you?
And three-dimensional, absolutely.
Wow.
So if I pull that through, so you can see we've got these little petals on the inside as well, so you can go all the way around. So imagine you've made your mandala. So what I do to finish is I sew off, so I'm going to take my needle, because what you don't want to do is you don't want to sew through your backing foundation because this needs to be lifted to cut
that would
away,
secure it.
Yeah. So I'm just going to go up to the end. Okay, and I'm going to take my needle. All I'm going to do is I'm going to go through the loop that those beads have made, so I'm hooking that thread underneath. And then when you get a loop about the size of a small grape, maybe, I'm going to take the thread through once and twice. Okay, I'm going to pull that nice and tight, and then I'm going to just sew away from the knot. So you're just going to go through as many seed beads as you like, just to get away from that knot. And then I'm just going to cut that off. And then all I do to cut round, okay, obviously the mandala, the large mandala will be larger at this point, is I'm just going to sew all the way around the points of your flowers. So you can still see the white at this point. Okay, just going to sew all the way around. So don't get too close to the beads at the moment because you don't want to cut through any of the threads. Okay. And then what I'm going to do is I'm just going to gently tease the backing foundation back. I'm going to hook the scissors underneath, and I'm just going to be ever so slowly all the way around, just lifting off your seed beads as you're going, all the way around.
See, this is what I found. This is why I asked the question. It's because I've cut the thread before.
Right, just have to do it a little gentle at a time. And once you've got that little stage, all you need to do then is just go around and just clip any extra large edges that you've got. Just make, because you can see the thread where the needle has gone in. So all you're going to do is you're just going to
Trim.
just give a little trim. So when you flip it over, then you can't actually see
Look at
very
that.
much.
That's so beautiful.
You can't actually see very much. So if I bring one of the completed pieces, if I bring the pair over.
Do you know that as well? That size
yeah.
would be an amazing ring. You remember that?
Yes,
that
it would.
beaded ring that
Yes,
you did last time?
Yeah. So as you can see on the back here, I've got that piece of backing. So I could probably have taken a bit more off of that, but I thought, just to be on the safe side for the show, I'll just leave it a bit. So I'd definitely go a bit closer to that. But you can see that I've got quite a lot of 3 dimensions. If I tint that way, so that's all the little petal sections that I did, and then you've also got the points. And because I had a pear cut in the centre, I wanted to have a more pointy.
It's almost chrysanthemum-like, isn't it?
It's beautiful.
With those layers.
Yeah, but I tend to find that every time you do one, it'll be slightly different shape. And then to finish, all I've done is, if I can show Leah, all I've done is I've threaded from the back quite near to the centre of the design, and I've just simply taken a piece of thread through one of the 8s, and then I've decided on the design I want for the sewing to make the actual necklace section. So that actually hides quite a way behind, so it doesn't interfere with the design. So then when you just lift it up, you can see it seems to come from within rather than on top of.
It's just floating on those.
So
do you know what? And
lovely.
A beautiful kit, and it also highlights that chain as well. Pearls and seed beads. These are seed beads. Yes, okay. It's a medium. It's actually the biggest medium in the world of jewellery making. But they're actually really beautiful accents as well, aren't they?
Yeah,
we offer you Miyuki, which is the #1 brand in the world.
No,
the #1 brand of your seed bead. So, Mark, absolutely beautiful.
Pleasure.
Every single one of these pieces. And of course, we'll be photographing and uploading them to your Facebook page. Who wants another kit?
This is amazing.
Now this is a little surprise because we didn't actually know that we were going to get an extra kit.
Is that Montana by any chance?
It definitely is Montana. You do love Montana, don't you?
It's one of our top-selling seed bead colours, the Montana and the sea foam. The two of them together, they're very popular.
Beautiful. It's a teal, isn't it?
Yes,
it's a really lovely teal. So we have this kit, and then we also have. Yeah, these button pearls. Oh, right, all of this. All of this is included. So it's called Snow Moon.
Oh.
Snow Moon. So as Mark suggested, yes, it includes the silver-lined Montana 8Os, which are like gold dust and one of our #1 popular colours. Full 2-gram tube of those. You get these amazing pearls. Actually, I'm going to come back to the pearls. Let's leave those till last. You get one of your 925 sterling silver findings packs. So that includes your toggle, it includes your jump rings, it includes, hang on, let me just separate that, jump rings, it includes your bolt ring clasp, just there, it includes your crimps, it includes a pair of your shepherd hooks, and of course your head pins. So there is a sort of, I think this is one of our basic sterling silver packs, not basic as in sort of the designs, basic as in you get a little bit of everything. One of our 10 findings basically you're getting in total. Then you have your pre-threaded silk, so you don't even need a beading thread for this. It actually comes pre-threaded in this gorgeous lavender colour. Now let me just see, this is the #6, which means that I'm not a pearl knotter, but you can go up to a 7mm, is that right? A 7mm pearl. So different drill holes basically. Bear in mind that this is a natural fabric, so it almost kind of, you can squeeze it together somewhat. But yes, a 7mm pearl in that lovely lilac. But the star of this kit has to be these pearls. Now they're central trilled, natural white coin pearls. If you follow the jewellery editor, which I do, it talks about how your Baroque keshis, your biwas, your coins, your all of your stylized pearls in the sort of shapes that have been influenced are so avant-garde. They are a massive trend at the moment across sort of Fashion Week and all of the catwalks basically. Now, of course, with the rise in popularity means the rise in price tag. That just makes logical sense. So we can influence a pearl. Instead of actually putting just an individual sort of nucleated bead, a spherical bead, and then that mollusk does its thing, it progresses, coats it with that nacre coating, gradually over time, estimated about 1 millimetre per year depending on the water temperatures. But we can actually influence a pearl to create a different shape. So much more fragile, a much more delicate a process, because as you can imagine, this is a larger shape to put into the mollusk itself. Now, contrary to popular belief, a pearl will actually cultivate multiple times over. So it's not just one pearl, one culture process. It's one pearl, multiple culture process multiple times over. So it's actually repeat. It happens.
I've had this discussion once before that if through evolution the mollusk had decided to eject the offending piece of grit instead of coating it and coating it and coating it, which you would think it would have done millions of years of evolution, we wouldn't have pearls.
No. No. He puts up with it.
He does.
He's very tolerant.
Yes.
And these aren't just small little beads, are they?
No,
they're quite
they're
large. So there'll be like a disc that would have been put originally into the mollusk itself. Genuine cultured pearls in these beautiful, smooth, nacre surfaces, very avant-garde as I said earlier on. We're even providing the silk, the sterling silver and the Montana beads. How much would you expect this strand to be on its own, Mark? I mean,
$34.95?
Yeah. That's what I had in my head.
Yeah.
Because, you know, we've brought you pearl crosses, we've brought you pearl near rounds, we've brought you pearl, gosh, lots of different shapes really, Baroque pearls. But bear in mind, this size, each of these measure 15 millimetres.
Every single one. That's quite difficult, isn't it?
It's a milestone. It's like a 1 carat to a diamond.
Yes.
Whenever you take a pearl over 12 millimetre, it's a huge milestone, and the price tag skyrockets. The whole kit, bearing in mind these are 925 precious metal findings, are not going to be the price that you suggested for the pearls on their own. So we said that the pearl strand could possibly be $34.95, and that would be a JM price. Amazing. No, nowhere near. £5 for your Mayuki, your Montana colour, the most popular. Then your sterling silver essentials findings pack, and your silk, $27.95.
Wow.
That's a giveaway deal, isn't it?
Yeah, completely. Yeah, I'll be happy to pay that for those pearls. They're extraordinary, aren't they?
It's measuring 20 centimetres, but please do bear in mind, because this is where I get a little bit protective and defensive almost. I'm like, our strands are not getting shorter. We give you more variation of them, but also remember that these are literally side by side, shoulder to shoulder, and we're looking at the narrowest part. We're actually bringing more variety, and that was a conscious decision.
Completely.
Conscious decision. This in a 38 centimetre strand would be very, very, very expensive. Alison, Tatiana, Cornwall, well, I say very expensive, we'll always bring it to you at the best saving, but it makes it a lot more accessible. If you want to multi-buy, you absolutely can. So what would you do with something like this? Now, it's a little additional kit, so you weren't sent this one.
No, I've not seen this kit.
What would you be tempted to do?
Well, I think there's scope for doing exactly what I've just done, by gluing them onto, because you've got the flat, they're quite flat, aren't they? They're slightly domed, but you'd be able to embed them into your backing foundation and do exactly what I've just done.
What would you put in the centre?
With these. What about, I'm just thinking, the technique that guest designer Jan does, where she drills little holes and then embeds Swarovskis and things like that. You could do that sort of technique.
Or diamonds.
Yeah.
You could kind of glue those into place too.
Yeah.
Or little silver beads off the top of head bins or anything like that. That price is amazing for the pearls and on their own, I think. Plus the fact that you're getting Montana, you said earlier on, Montana is one of our favourite colours. They're the 8Os.
I like the fact that there's a toggle clasp which resembles the roundness of the pearl as well. So again, attention to detail.
Amazing.
It's lovely.
Amazing. Hello, Amanda. Lovely pieces, Mark. Nice to see a mix of gemstones and seed beads. Great combination. I agree.
I love mixing together.
Well, that's why we brought them in.
Yep.
You know, when we started seed beads, it was not to use them literally separately. It was to do what Mark's done, to mix them all together. Because, you know, I don't know, you see enamel mixed with gemstones, you see ceramic mixed with gemstones, you see glass mixed with gemstones. Why not? Actually, that's the thing. We're almost limiting ourselves without that. So I agree with you 100%, Amanda. 100%. Oh, we get to choose now. Now, I have gravitated to number 15, and I'm very curious as to know, what is it?
Oh.
For siderite. No, generally, I think I have actually researched that. Phosphosiderite. It's a gemstone that I think I've only ever seen once previously. Hang on. I just go into my little book, because I really must rewrite this book, to be honest. Yeah, here we go, I thought so. So named after a composition of phosphate and iron. Phosphosiderite. Phosphosiderite.
Phosphosiderite.
Usually forms in very small crystals of about 2.5 centimetres. Colours vary from a peach blossom red to a reddish violet, reddish purple, yellow orange, lavender, dark green, blue, and even colourless. You'll see why I gravitated towards it. It's almost like an ice creamy colour.
I was thinking of Neapolitan. Do you remember the strawberry Neapolitan?
It is.
That's so unusual.
It's
Even
beautiful.
the texture, the finish.
Yeah, it's perfectly smooth to the touch.
Yes.
So only recently has it been used in jewellery, as it was actually considered once upon a time maybe too fragile to be used in jewellery. However, we bring it to you because you know what, jewellery makers, you have amazing abilities of working with things like silver clay, your bead embroidery, your seed beads, which can protect it, can create that like little, I don't know, this little bubble that you can wrap around the gemstone. So it's not so fragile that it's not usable. It's not like azurite. This is 4 on the Mohs scale, so so it's not that. It's not that delicate, shall we say. But one of the few gemstones which is actually found in the UK, so we can actually find this in Cornwall. Other locations also include Colombia, Chile, and also your Canada, and Argentina, as you can see just here. Yeah, I've only ever seen this gemstone once previously. It's beautiful, isn't it? It's very, again, I want to say it's quite summer-like, it's quite gentle. It is believed to aid anxiety and nervousness and have a positive impact when you overthink things. So if you are into your crystal healing and those kind of things. Beautiful, really beautiful gemstone. I treat these as pendants, I think. Phosphosiderite. You almost need to say it slowly, don't you? Yes. Phosphosiderite. We're used to the iderite bit, aren't we? Yes. Phosphosiderite. Phosphosiderite. Put it all together. There we go. Yeah. What?
Wow.
I've only ever seen this gemstone once previously, hence why I needed to reference my notes. So
it's a collector's strand, isn't it?
Definitely.
Without a doubt.
And it's natural as well. So yes, you get it in a multitude of colours. Let me just show you how beautiful it is on the reverse as well. Gorgeous patterning. So clearly an opaque stone. You're not looking for clarity. I gravitated towards it just because it's something quite different. Phosphosiderite. Can you say it?
Phosphosiderite.
Oh, I think you did have it right there. Phosphosiderite. You say it?
Phosphosiderite.
Phosphosiderite. You're saying?
Phosphosiderite. Phosphosiderite.
So it's a silent S?
No, you say the S, but the siderites.
Oh, siderite.
It says phosphosiderite. Yeah.
Siderite.
Yeah. Phosphosiderite.
Phosphosiderite. Yay! I was quite. Phosphosiderite. I got it. I'll be saying that tonight to myself. We'll go to bed. Phosphosiderite. Oh, now what did we just say? Hang on, no, actually, this isn't, I was going to say this is Carnelian, it's sardonyx. You get really beautiful, warm reds.
Wow.
Adore onyx. I've actually recently bought some in sort of candle holders that just glow when you put a candle in the middle here. Beautiful. Valentine's Day is what? How many days away?
11 days.
11 days away. How perfect would this be for all you romantic people out there? So you can make lots of little stretchies out of this. Lots of my friends actually gift to their children as well, and send cards to their children. I mean, I don't, but apparently that is a thing. You know, they're like, oh, well, because it is the day of love, isn't it? It's not just romance, it's the day of love. When you show all of your friends and family how much they mean to you.
Cats and dogs as well,
Well,
do you
why
think?
not? Why on earth not? There's no right and wrong. 110 carats of some beautiful, glowing, warm hearts. Because you have that sort of flat circumference, it means that you could very easily use these with your gallery wire. You could use them with your seed bead framing.
You could, yeah.
Could I macrame?
You can. You can do the illusion where they're raising above the surface. You can do that one. That would be really nice.
That would be nice. They'd be floating again.
Yeah, floating.
Love
Floating, that's the
that.
word I meant. You can ombre this strand as well.
How would you ombre it?
There's plenty of scope for colours, aren't there? Because you can go right from the pale right up to the dark.
I really like those ones which have got like a complete mix.
There's a stripy one there, look.
Gosh, they're
half
beautiful.
and half. That's lovely.
$14.95. Amazing. Sorry, I think this was the deal of the day, wasn't it? And you can see why. It's a really lovely warm tone, isn't it? I think it was around sort of the winter months, I want to say. 0800 644 645. Not stopping there, though. Oh, my goodness me.
Wow.
So you had your shepherd hooks earlier on. You could just literally pop
Simple,
one
yes,
of those, couldn't you?
absolutely, yeah.
Gorgeous. And sardonyx is this, you get a warming colour within. If you love onyx as a gemstone, they glow, don't they? Whatever colour you actually choose in your onyx, whether it's green onyx, whether it's yellow onyx, whether it's naturally coloured or whether it's dyed, it makes no difference. They have the ability to kind of glow from the inside out. It is quite magical, quite romantic, but also quite every season, every single season. $7.95, well done. Stay where you are, Michelle, Alexandra, Andrea, Paula, Carol, Wendy, Melissa, congratulations. Stu, we're going to squeeze it.
Squeeze.
I'm just going to squeeze in as many auctions as we can. I can't do accents. Don't be offended. I'm really bad at accents. I'm going to squeeze. What? Okay. Oh, Botswana.
Why send that across there?
Oh, dearie me. This is lovely. It's going where?
Wow.
This,
Straight down.
literally, if you do things like your craft fairs, you do, I don't know, charity events, you're looking for quick makes, then I'm all over this. Botswana, the king of agates. And that's its title. This and the queen is your blue lace, so they tend to command the highest of price tags, but yet $4.95 for you today. Totally natural. You get this really beautiful palette of taupes to cashmere greys to quite warm colours as well. Bit of mushroom, yes. We actually don't see that much Botswana anymore.
We don't actually. No.
It used to be a gemstone we had quite frequently. It always, if it was in a kit, for example, it would bump up the price of the kit. You know, it would. $4.95. The king.
Gosh.
King of the agates. I had my eye on this next strand.
Oh, what shapes are they?
Do you know what they remind me of? Do you remember pips?
Yeah.
They remind me a bit of those,
yeah.
but top drilled pips.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
There's only 15 of these.
They're rammed on, aren't they? You get lots on there.
Brazilian citrine, droplets of sunshine, gorgeous buttercup tones, and the more golden they are, the more desirable. Have you noticed there's been almost quite a scarcity of citrine in the market? Gosh, they're flawless in their
I like the depth
clarity.
of them as well.
Yeah,
Quite
I love
interesting,
this.
aren't they?
And I really like how they are threaded onto the strand. I think it would almost be a shame to take that apart.
Yes, yeah.
It'd be lovely with the kits, and certainly with that zircon strand that we had earlier on. You know, the Duchess of Cambridge is a firm favourite of her gemstone, which looks absolutely beautiful against her dark hair. But certainly one of the most positive gemstones to enjoy, to wear and to gift, of course. It is the gemstone of crafters and creators. It's believed to aid your creativity, but also to bring you prosperity and wealth. If you think liquid gold, like Mother Nature has captured that within a gemstone. I love this strand. It's only down to the final few of them, though, did you say? 15.
Oh.
Okay, these will sell out. I would literally have half a strand in each ear.
Wow. Very decadent.
Big clusters. They'd be something else, wouldn't they?
I would use the Montana seed beads we've just had with them. I think that'd be really nice. Blue and yellow.
Yeah, lovely.
I like that.
That'd be gorgeous. Actually, with the 12, you know, with your the gold and purple seed beads too. It's going to work across all of those. In fact, there's been lots and lots and lots of goodies. That I mean, the opal that we had in the, what was that, 8 o'clock hour? Amazing with the opal. $9.95, but we have less than 10 of these available. Glenda, well done. Wendy, Tatiana, Alexandra, who was that? Durham's just multi-bought. Yeah, I mean, spring, Easter's round the corner. Instead of giving chocolate, how about giving beautiful, genuine gemstones? Half the stock has gone already. I love this. Yeah, I gravitated towards that strand, saw it and was like, oh, that's lovely. Shall we do the first strand of Labradorite? Today. Not ever.
It's an unusual shape.
It is. It's like the amethyst and citrine strand that we had.
Flat backed again.
So, tell me, Mark, what you would do with these. I hope I know the answer.
Well, I'd do exactly what I did with the demo today, and I would go for this one first.
That one?
Yeah. I wonder what... I'd probably go for the Montana again, actually.
Frame.
Yeah.
So using a beading foundation, because they have the flat backs, you would actually glue them to the beading foundation and then frame them. Treat them as cabochons.
Yeah, exactly.
So
Because you wouldn't see the drill hole once you've got all the seed beads around. That one's stunning in the middle there.
Gosh,
That's just lovely. I've not seen this shape before.
It is, triangle, and that's referencing that lovely, almost a pavilion on the top side. Have you ever seen a rose-cut diamond? A rose-cut diamond has the flat bottom, and then all the carat weight is literally on the top. So it's believed, see if I can get this percentage right, I think a rose-cut diamond looks, I think it's 20%. Don't quote me, I might be wrong. It's considerably more. It looks much larger than a round brilliant cut diamond. Jennifer Aniston wears or certainly used to.
Do you think her and Brad are going to get back together?
Oh, well, this is it. I'm like, is she still with her?
No,
okay.
no, they're both single now.
Oh, well, she used to wear a rose-cut diamond then. Okay.
Yeah.
I thought it was she was still engaged.
No.
Oh, I don't know. I'm always one of those look forward. Look forward, but each to their own. But the carat weight is actually on the top, isn't it? There was definite flirting going on.
There was, yeah.
$9.95 for these. You never know. We all make mistakes, don't we? $9.95 for beautiful Labradorite. Beautiful displays of phenomenal effect in every single colour. Let me just pick. If I single them out.
Look at that.
Greens.
That's amazing.
Flashes of copper.
You don't see green very often, do you?
No. Gorgeous blues within that one and silvery like colours. Just literally, you might look at your Labradorite and think, oh gosh, well that's it's quite a a grey, shall we say, or dark gemstone. But then when you just influence it, turn it towards the light, you get this magical appearance, almost like a thunderbolt of colours within the gemstone. I always reference it as being your Heathcliff stone, sorry.
Mean and moody.
Mean and moody. A little bit dark, but also hidden romance.
Brooding.
Yes. I need to watch that film again. And it is, of course, one of your favourite gemstones, Jewellery Makers. Labradorite, 90 carats that you're getting. Beautiful cut, very unusual cut. It's actually the first time, today is the first time that I've actually seen this cut. And we've had 2 strands, so we had one with that with amethyst and citrine earlier. Well done. Moving on to what? Ooh.
Oh.
This on elastic. That's what I would do. Over the head, stretchy necklace. Who says stretchies need to be exclusively around the wrist? I've had this a strand like this in picture jasper, and I did exactly that. Turn them into stretchy necklaces. Heck, not everybody can wear precious metals, or any metal for that reason. You haven't got to have any of that with elastic.
No.
But what would you do? You're the designer.
I would simply pole knot it in between.
Oh,
just make it slightly longer.
Well, that's way more decadent than my suggestion.
I would do that. Yeah.
So I understand that varieties of your jasper are not plentiful. We know imperial jasper in particular, but ocean jasper is on the verge of running out. I understand. Alex the Mineral Man told me that. So unless they find another location which is offering that gemstone, but apparently the parcels or the deposits are getting quite limited. So we must never assume that they're always going to be available. Fancy jasper, you get a selection of colours. I mean, these are almost planet-like, aren't they? You've got your oranges, your browns, your blues, your reds, your yellows. You've got them all in there in this beautiful graduation. The work is done for you.
Wow, that's good.
£6.95.
That's brilliant. Wow.
£6.95. I mean, you can separate these. Yes, it's on one strand, but you don't have to keep them all on one strand.
No, I mean, I would take the 6 mils off the end, and turn them into a stretchy bracelet or something, and then you do the necklace section, maybe on the whole section on the piece of chain or something, you know, just
very nice.
Separate it.
Memory wire again.
Memory wire, yeah.
Because you have got nice large drill holes within these too. £6.95. Again, it's classic, old school Jewellery Maker, super versatile because you've got a multitude of sizes. So you've got your 6, your 8, your 10, your 12, I believe, and then your 14 in the centre there. You can separate those out. You'd be amazed how far a 38 centimetre strand will actually go. They do go quite a long way, don't they?
I've always been puzzled why it stops at 38 and doesn't go to 40. I've always wondered that. There must be a reason behind it.
Hang on. Hang on a second.
Oh, is it something to do with inch length?
No.
No?
I think I'm just going to double check before I say. That's 39. We used to say this, and I think it's probably still the same now. We would rather under-promise and over-deliver. So we would rather, you might find, this is 39, you might get 40 centimetres. So we'd rather under-promise.
Oh, okay, makes sense.
I believe, I don't know if that's exact reasoning, but that's what I remember always saying that at the beginning. So
that's good.
That's if I do recall. But it's a good question. It's a good question. Let's do. Oh yes, actually, we were asked for this gemstone. Did you get both? Thulite and Sharite in nuggets.
Oh, these are nice. Even the strand's attractive as a whole, with the tassels and the spacers and the beads.
Yeah, really pretty. I think I'd just restrand those.
Together, alternate them together.
Oh, beautiful.
Yeah.
They are very complementary of one another, aren't they? So Thulite is this really lovely, it's almost rhodochrosite, rose-like colours, and totally natural. comes from one location, I believe, Thulite from Norway.
Norway, that's it. Yeah.
And then Charoite, again, one locational, comes from Russia. So Thulite was actually named after a location in Norway that they believed was magical. So this is like a magical gemstone to their locals.
Oh.
Yeah, and then Charoite, of course, it's like a frozen river. You get these really lovely chaotic markings across the surface of the gemstone. These haven't been polished. They've been left in their really attractive rough form, and it goes back to the conversation that we had in the 9 o'clock hour about your Ethiopian opal. It's a massive trend at the moment. So a double opportunity to get two one-locational gemstones.
I think they're really cute. I
They're
like the way the
lovely,
strands
aren't
have been
they?
stranded.
They're quite pastel, actually, in their colours.
Yes, yeah.
They're really pretty. So I don't know, you could make, I mean, that could be, I don't know, couples jewellery. It could be something that you give to a best friend or a family member, whichever. You could actually alternate. Do you know actually what I would do? I'd make 2 pieces of jewellery, and then I'd make that couple's piece of jewellery where you put one of the gemstones, say one of the Charoite in the Thulite piece, and then one of the Thulite pieces in the Charoite piece.
Oh, yes.
So you always take a little bit of that person with you.
Oh, that's cute.
I know. I know. But that is quite, I mean, that's not new. I haven't thought that up. It's very romantic though, isn't it? Very romantic. $29.95 for 2 one-locational gemstones. Oh my goodness, Danny, how many do we have before you do that?
Oh.
36 of you. Again, that's for both.
That's an amazing price just for the Charoite, isn't it?
I feel like Danny hasn't thought this through. I feel like, Danny, that's £5 for Charoite, a one-locational gemstone, and £5 for Thulite, a one-locational gemstone. Under £10.
Again, it's so with the phosphosiderite.
Phosphosiderite.
Yes, there we are.
There you go.
So that in your collection, these 2 in your collection. I mean, you're building up quite a collection of unusual, rare strands,
like you
aren't
say, collectors.
Yes.
These are collectors' pieces and opportunities. Look how beautiful that is. I mean, that's the kind of thing that you could.
Lovely.
I can imagine in a slider bracelet, which you definitely had over the course of the weekend, didn't you? £5 per strand, 2 one-locational gemstones. We had Larimar earlier on.
Either of those would work lovely with Larimar, actually.
Larimar, yes.
You would.
Actually put them together. Hello to you, Carol. Hello to you, Julie. Hello to you, Alison. Hello to you, another Julie. Hello to you, Staffordshire, Janice, Tatiana, Sharon, Pauline. I can't keep up. We had 36. That's a crazy price tag. Crazy. For Charoite. I mean, you wouldn't pay $9.95 for Charoite. It was always one of those boutique gemstones, in my opinion.
Oh. Guest designer Mel's bought it.
Guest designer Mel. There you go. Hello to you, Graham and Donna. Hello to you, Carol. Hello to you, Patsy. Hello to you, Sharon. You've got to check out there because we had less than 50. Are we sure? Are we actually?
Worried about this
I'm a bit worried. I don't think that's right, Danny.
No.
Oh, Danny says no. Yeah, no, that is right. But we are taking a hit on it, so it's a little PR auction.
Oh, okay.
PR. A little PR auction for you. I don't mean to sound posh. Literally, that wasn't intentional. I'm from the valleys. That's under £5 only. So gorgeous with the kits that we brought you today as well. So the pearls that we had earlier on, Charoite and pearls are gorgeous because you have that pearl essence almost within the patterning, and Thulite with the amethyst.
Lovely.
Beautiful.
Yes, yeah.
Love it. Well done, on the verge of selling out. Shall we do some recaps? Yes, let's. Recaps on some toggles. So in the 10 o'clock hour, if you weren't able to join Mark and I, we launched for the very first time a Swarovski collection of toggles that featured your birth month colours. So we had the 12 colours.
We did.
Some of these are very close to selling out now. Very, very close. So I'm going to do a quick recap, and we're starting with the Tanzanite. Do I have that one here? There. There. So in no particular order, the Tanzanite. Up there with one of the most popular colours. So this is the Tanzanite Swarovski, or Tanzanite coloured Swarovski, I should say. You've got an exquisite round, brilliant cut in what we call either a rubbed over setting or a halo setting. All set into 925 sterling silver. Can you remember the price of these, Mark?
Ridiculous.
It was ridiculous.
Yeah. Do you want me to remind you?
Yes.
£6.95.
£6.95.
Amazing.
So we spoke about, yes, birthstones, but the fact that these are, it's a beautiful colour palette to be able to kind of literally just dip into, and actually customise, talk about continuity, and making a conscious effort for it to be beautiful from start to finish, your designs. You know, matching that clasp with the finished piece. So, for example, your mandala necklaces, which one would you go with that?
I would go for the peridot.
Ooh.
I'll bring a bit of green in, I think.
Very nice.
Yep.
What about the necklace that you made with the zircon and the pearls?
I'd have to go for the opal.
Lovely.
Yeah, that would match it quite nicely.
Really, really lovely.
But it's nice to have all of those in your stash that you can mix and match.
And there were lots of our viewers who were getting multiple colours as well. So it's a quick recap, Jewellery Maker. So just to let you know, we've already brought these to air. We had 150 in most of the designs, literally. Some have even sold out, some are on the verge of. Now this is, I think, you know, testament to Swarovski as a brand. They are definitely sort of market leaders in, well, the #1 really, in crystal cutting, but they're also incredible at creating colours and almost imitating the colours of your gemstones. So this is Swarovski's interpretation of opal, and you actually do get this really whimsical opalescence within actually a sort of a faceted crystal. £6.95 only. It is gorgeous. It's dreamy, isn't it?
It's lovely. It's just like an opal, isn't it? They're very clever, these people. Very
beautiful.
Clever.
What did you say then, Daddy? If you want to buy all 12,
wow,
£83.40. That's 12 sterling silver clasps, though.
Isn't it? Yeah.
The pearls have actually sold out, so you'd have to get 11, unless you want to get 2 of another colour, possibly. It's hard to choose, isn't it? It is quite hard to choose between. Just to let you know, Danny, I don't actually have all the colours here. I put some of them back in the box. Oh no, I might do. If not, we can go by recordings. Are they all back out? Oh, thank you, Paul. Right, here we go. So sapphire. That one. Cashmere blue. It's
that's an amazing colour, isn't it?
And also the Pantone colour of this year, 2020. Classic blue.
Look at that.
Classic blue. Electric blue in my eyes.
Yes.
You've got that brilliance, which means it's not classic, it's electric, it's energised, isn't it? 11 millimetres and again 1.4 grams of precious metal. So brand new launch. I don't know why it's taken us this long to actually put this design together. We had the pearls, they sold out, which kind of prompted and instigated the rest of the sort of birth months to be brought to air. They're incredibly popular, and it is that little, I don't know, it's like little nod of birth month recognition. It doesn't have to be something that's overly obvious, I suppose. Valentine's Day is around the corner. What, 11 days ago?
Would you wear one on your belly button? From your belly button piercing? I know you don't have. Oh, I don't know. You might have your.
I used to. Yeah. Yes.
That might be quite interesting.
You could literally put a stud, put a sterling silver stud I can still wear a piercing there, I can. Yeah, you could put a little stud through there, curl it maybe, shape it round with your mandrel, it can become a belly button.
Right.
Yeah, I think so. One of the things that we discussed, Mark, was it could literally be lots of different pieces of jewellery. It can be a pendant. Yeah. We said that the actual T can be a cufflink.
Cufflinks, pendants. The earrings, I think, was really special. I really like the earrings.
Yeah, very
really
classy.
Nice. Yeah.
Very classy. $6.95 only, and you think about it, if you multi-bought, that's a pair of earrings and a pair of cufflinks. So for less than what, £15 for you to make that. Well done. Recap though, because we are down to the final few of these. I can quickly recap the ruby. Do take a little look back though. In the 10 o'clock hour we brought you these. There's handfuls of each of them available now, so you have to be quite quick. So onto ruby or the Siam red Swarovski crystal. They do describe it as Siam, don't they?
Yeah.
Very Bollywood, very passionate, very Valentine's. Look at that. Just gorgeous. I mean, imagine spending all the time that you do with things like seed beads, kiss-cross necklaces, being able to literally colour match it to the very, very end. Now, $6.95 only, jewellery makers. Make sure you check out those baskets. Coming up on the mid-show, jewellery makers, you have got the lovely Hannah and the gorgeous Katie Reid. So there's going to be lots of fun and lots of amazing deals. Mark, as always, we just love you.
It's been a show today.
It's been,
I love those toggles.
amazing.
They've been amazing.
Love the toggles, love the zircon, love your kits, love your jewellery. We love you. When are you back next?
I am back with you on Sunday for the morning show.
For the morning show.
Yes.
And quickly mention your birthday show.
13th of February, Mark Smith Day, all day, all 3 shows, 2 DVD launches.
Very exciting. We'll see you soon.
At Jewellery Maker, we are always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, we'd like to welcome you to our new pre-order option. Selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to pop it into your online basket or speak to one of our brilliant call centre team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Buying with Jewellery Maker online